I don't know for sure, but my voice should be heard now. Something's wrong with my OBS, I had to restart it. And yeah, we are now live with the Sunday Cup number 26 of the 125 FPS Pro League season number 28. And we could take a look at those brackets right now because I haven't done that yet. I did see some of the names earlier on. We do have Evil, of course, playing. He's got the most points in this league now. And then there's Proximo, who's been doing pretty well recently. We've got Stinger D and DS, who almost took a map off Evil in the last cup, which was quite interesting. We've got Agent, good old Agent. He's second in the league right now. And what else? IDDQD. Sparty is playing. Sparty was saying last week he's gonna do very well today. I mean back then. And I do hope he's gonna do well this week. He's doing pretty good. And Karvik from Poland, Kilson was the second last week, which was interesting as well. I don't think he's been that he's done that well in any Sunday Cup before, so maybe he's been practicing more this time, and maybe he's gonna be able to do even better. We can hope that. There's Suaro, Madball playing, Zays playing. What else do we have? Base, of course. Base got out very early last week, so maybe we're gonna get some different results this week. We got Gecko, Ash, 7. Okay, that's a nice lineup. That is quite a nice lineup. And I'm gonna check out if I can find any games early on. I didn't quite look which could be the best matchup. Madball Zays actually looks pretty good, so I think I'm gonna go to that one. What do you guys think? Madball Zays. I think that should be good. And I've got a server, so that's a positive. I think they're gonna play Delirium. Interestingly enough, I just joined and they switched map while I was loading. Alright. It looks like Zays, who's got a very weird nick here in game. This guy is Zays. And yeah, he's gonna be back. Also as an answer to NMEC N, I am not gonna be casting alone for the whole day. FNX is gonna be a bit late today, unfortunately. He got kinda stuck in the town, and it's gonna take him a while before he can get back home. But he's gonna be here soon enough, so I'm just gonna be riding alone for the start of the cup. So, should be alright. Base got tracked by Madball yesterday. That's interesting. Quick.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, so there's Madball and Zays, so we're getting started with the first game for today. And let's see how it goes.
2, 1. Fight.
So Madball's apparently playing pretty good recently, but he did miss the jump to that railgun, which is quite unfortunate. He can still, of course, go for that mega health, because it's not like Zays had any better weapons either. He just had the better position, and he could make sure that Madball can't go for the weapon. So let's see if the lack of actual weapons is gonna hinder him. Madball did have that lightning gun, but he was not doing any damage. Alright, that's a nice opening rocket, but that second one from Zays was actually quite brilliant. So stacks are more or less even. Slight advantage on Madball, and looks like he's gonna be able to get the frag. The Mega is kind of a trap position. Madball came in so fast, I don't think Zays could react in time. So yeah, Madball in the lead now here on Delirium with the first frag, and he's gonna be securing pretty much the full control, I suppose. I have no idea how much these guys have played the map, but considering neither of them removed it, I'd suppose they have played it. Red armor is up there. Madball in the position. He hasn't really seen Zays at all in a while. Zays been building his stack. He's got over 100 armor, around 100 health. So, oh, there's the footsteps. I think Madball did see a glimpse of him. I'm not quite sure. I think we saw it on the stream as well. Yep, there he is. Nice fighting from Zays. Just keeping Madball out, and now he's just trying to deal as much damage as possible with his rockets, and he's almost eliminated the armor from Madball. That turned out to be a very good fight there for Zays, but he's still not going to be able to take the red armor, but it doesn't matter if you can't take the red armor if you can't kill your opponent on it. So it's a tight game. Zays doing pretty well so far. Unfortunately missing that rail. Next item is gonna be the red armor, and mega health is spawning quite close to it. Nice one. But Zays does need some health now. Okay, health and red armor, that is a very good way to get your stack back up. And of course Madball was able to pick up the mega health as you can see from the health bars on the top. It's probably not a fight where Zays wants to hang around, and that teleporter exit there as well is quite dangerous. I don't know if it would have been better for Zays to just turn around and go backwards instead. But he's still alive, but he's not very healthy. But neither is Madball. Okay, mega pick up there for Madball, and Zays did hear the sound for it. Nice rocket. And he's still staying on top. He's playing some strong positions here, we can see. Again, nice rocket, but Madball is the one getting the frag, and we do have, once again, a tied game. With 8 health left, that's not gonna stay that way for long. Very nice rail there. Again, and again. The shotgun was actually pretty effective there by Madball, but it's not keeping him alive. Sick rails coming out from Zays. Good old Billy Zays. It's quite interesting watching, considering I had absolutely no expectations for this game at all. I have no idea how well these guys play this map. But I did hear that Madball was able to beat Base lately, which is usually a pretty good thing. Base is a strong player, even though he hasn't been performing that well in the recent tournaments, especially the last Sunday. Alright, there's the red armor grab for Zays, and that's exactly what he needed. He didn't want to stay in that position for too long. Now he might have to give away that. Actually, I don't know about the mega right now. Both players are kind of stuck here. Zays can hear those pickups. And it looks like he's gonna let Madball get the item. And go for the frag, but out of LG! A bit sloppy there with the weapon switching, but the shotgun seems to work out just fine. That was quite a panic fight there.
5-minute warning.
Shotgun to shotgun, and it's gonna be the one with armor to win the fight. Alright, so we are halfway through the game here. And it is looking very strong for Zays at this point. I mean, he hasn't really been able to build any sort of monster stack, but he's kept his positional advantage most of the time, and he's probably gonna go down now. If you rush your opponent with shotgun long enough, without letting them pick up too many items, you are gonna get a frag eventually. If volume sounds low on stream, that's... I don't know, that's probably on your end, because my OBS sliders are pretty much at the max. So I don't know if I can help that. I don't think adjusting my computer volume is gonna change that. Alright, so Madball actually making some frags back. Only 4 frags behind now, but there's not that much time. A little less than 4 minutes, but yeah, let's see if Madball can do it. It should be enough, but he doesn't really have the stack to roll with here. He's waiting for this yellow armor, and that is gonna cost him a lot of precious time. And we do have Zays there on the top. Strong position to be in, especially with rockets. It's gonna be hard for Madball to go for the item, and looks like he's gonna get knocked down in 1 health after that fall damage. How is he gonna keep himself alive? That's how, apparently. I like how Zays went for the machine gun there, but he's not getting frag yet. Still 11 health. Okay, now. Bit better for Madball. I think Zays actually might be happier by not killing Madball earlier, considering he had to waste a lot of time regaining health. And now when he did get the frag, it was a mutual one, so not like Zays lost too much there. And picking up 2 important weapons straight off the spawn from those dead bodies is just perfect. I like how he actually used the grading there to deal some good rocket damage. His sick LG. Not the damage itself, but able to push your opponent off, make sure they can't chase you. Mega off once again soon, but it looks like Zays is just gonna play plus back right now. He's just listening for sound. He did spot Madball there, and he shouldn't stick around for too many rails there. And yeah, it's a small little double back there, and oh my, he got caught there. Might be going down. You gotta be really good with sounds now to know where your opponent is going to avoid the damage. And so far, Zays is doing well, but he bumps into Madball. He's dealing a lot of rocket damage. That was a super messy fight there for Madball, and he has 1.5 minutes remaining. He can still do 3 frags in this time, but it's not gonna be easy. I don't know if he's gonna be able to pull this off, and okay, this is quite optimal here for Madball, having Zays run straight into you. And there's still more than 1 minute. Direct rocket on the teleporter. What is this? The LG is just too strong though. That's gonna force Madball to waste some extra time or pick up some very risky fights. Fortunately for him, Zays did not drop down for that red armor, and this is once again messy. It's a tough position that makes it much stronger for Zays, and able to get that frag there with the LG. I think that could be the GG already. I don't know. 40 seconds and Madball is still going aggressive. Hold on, let me switch to his point of view. Okay, looks like he's calling it as well. That was an interesting delirium right there. Well played, Zays. Sometimes a bit awkward game, gotta say. Like, not quite handling the fight quite as gracefully as you should. But it's the end result that matters in the end, as you guys already know. And that SG in the end against that LG on top was not quite working out for Madball, as you guys point out in the chat. Now let's see if we can find another game. I need to check the brackets first here, because I have no idea what we're up to. We might get a Ash versus 7 in the second round, and I think that should be a good game. I could check out how War Kilson game is going. So let's check it out. I don't know if they're already finished. Alright, apparently there's 6 minutes left in this game, so let's check it out. Z900NL, FNX is gonna join me a bit later. He's unfortunately got a bit stuck in the city, so he wasn't able to make it in time. Yeah, Warrior's been grinding a lot lately. He's been practicing. He really wants to get better at the game. And Blood Run is one of his stronger maps, I think. But keep in mind, he's playing against Kilson. And you know what Kilson does in Blood Run. That guy's just absolute nuts here. I mean, he's been able to be evil with some very impressive scorelines here, and you guys know that scorelines don't matter, but still. Oh wow, nice defensive fight there by Kilson. There was a lot of plasma damage from Wara, but you know, you're still against Kilson. Also, regarding those colors in Wario's, Nick, you do know he's Norwegian, right? I know Quay is probably not very serious with that comment, but still, doesn't matter. Hold on guys, I need to check one thing here. Patient play there by Kilson. Quite standard in the red armor on this map. And for what I know, Waru is also a relatively rail-heavy player, especially on a map like this. You know how important railgun is in Bloodrun. And he kind of likes that playstyle. He's relatively good at it. But he's still against someone like Kilson who can do the same thing but better. Kilson also likes to push in aggressive, which might throw you off a little bit every now and then. That was quite clean there with the shotgun. Yeah, I think this is pretty much GG. Sorry guys, again I had to reply to someone. Saying it's a sad realization in life that talent is better than training. I don't know if you're referring to this game, but how much has Kilson played? How much has he practiced?
Impressive.
His skill doesn't come only from talent, but which is talent is kind of a silly word. Some people are just naturally better at some things, which is kind of what it means. But you still gotta be doing a lot of training to get anywhere good. All right, so let's check out what we got. This game was kind of a short break after the first one, I guess, because well, it was a Kilson Bloodrun game. I'm gonna check out the brackets once again. Apparently, base beat H.T. So he's gonna be playing against Stalwart or Gecko, depending on how that game ends. The more Kilson plays, the more talented he gets. I love that one. Nice one. But yeah, as Gateimage says, two guys can train the same time, one can still be better, but hey, we're not all the same. That's how it goes. That's just something you can't really do anything about. You gotta compensate for your own weaknesses with even more training. I do want to catch that Ash 7 game we might be getting. I'm gonna join Ash to see what his situation is right now. I don't know if 7 has started his first game yet. But let's join this guy. I don't know if Ash is here on the server. I mean, he's here, but he might not be here. Alright, so Ash did win his first game against Play UA, which is kind of what I expected. But I have no idea what 7 is doing. I do have him in my friends list, but I don't see him in game. I don't think he's played his first game yet. And yeah. I don't see him on IRC either. Where is 7? Oh, he joined the IRC at some point. Not long ago, but has he played? I have no idea. I'm gonna check something else right now, so we can cover at least some games. Proximo Stinger DNDS might be something. Oh, actually no, 7 has finished his first game, so I'm gonna wait here in this server, and maybe 7 will join us. What happened with Sparty? I saw Memphis say Sparty out in the chat, and apparently he lost his game against Karwik. So he's probably in the loser bracket now. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. And we did cover the Madball game earlier, and it was kind of an awkward game between Madball and Zays on Delirium. But I'd say Zayn was doing very well on that map. He knew how to play Delirium. And yeah, I am on a server with Ash right now, so I do want to cover Ash 7 next. I love 7, I love Ash. It's gonna be a great game. It's not gonna be one-sided in any case, most likely. I mean, every now and then you do get one-sided games between even players as well.
Vote passed.
Right now we just have War on Ash here on the server. So we can watch them warm up. So very interesting though. Alright. Yeah, since we do have some downtime here, we can discuss some important things that have been happening in the scene, and I don't really know if anything's happened this week at all. I can't remember anything too noteworthy. Mostly just standard stuff. Standard week in Quake. And apparently 7 is ready, so that's good because I don't have any topics right now, unfortunately. I will get ourselves on the server. I do hope Sparta is gonna make it further in the loser bracket, because he is a strong player. I don't know what happened with him against Karwik. I mean, Karwik is a guy you should never underestimate. He's not one of the top players, but he is a very good player. Alright, there we go. On the server. 7 is here. Oh yeah. So we're gonna switch the server. My favorite part of Quake. Definitely my favorite part of Quake. switching around from server to server until we find some even pings. Maybe this one's better. We're going to Sweden. Alright. Ash on 60 ping, not too bad. I mean, he's kind of used to playing on high ping. And oh my, what's wrong with 7's connection? Yeah. Apparently none of the top dog servers are available. Oh, apparently Warrior is an admin on top dog servers, so that could work out. Yeah, let's see if these guys can sort it out. Good game versus Evil on DM13. You know, Thunderbolt, I kind of doubt that. No offense, but I think that's gonna be a very strong performance for Evil. Now let's see if we've got ourselves a new game. Admin Waro kick. Wait, did those guys already leave? Yes, they did. I followed this guy on a server and they weren't there anymore. Okay, apparently we're checking a Finland server first. And Ash is on terrible ping here. I mean, I don't understand. What the hell is wrong with the routing when you can get a better ping to Sweden versus Finland, considering geographically Finland is closer to Russia, but the routing is just going full retard around the area, I guess. Tail Whipper FNX is gonna be slightly late. He got stuck in the city. You know how London is. Especially if you go shopping with your girlfriend. That might be not so good for your schedule. But he's gonna be here soonish. I can't really give you a good approximation. But yeah, it's the start of the cup, so I'm not too worried. Alright, so let's see if we can get a server here. Alright, let's check the pings. Hopefully this is gonna be it, so we don't have to search around for any longer. Ash is unplayable. How is 7? 7 is very playable. Alright, this is excellent. So we are gonna get our game here. Sonic saying FNX needs to get a bike. Why am I not surprised you're suggesting that? I actually do like bicycles quite a bit myself. just don't like them in the winter. Alright, so here's the map drops. 7 removing Cure first. T7, Lost World. Ah, you removed Lost World. I would have loved to see a Lost World from Ash and 7. But, hey. Sinister drop from Ash. I guess that's kind of a drop to make sure your opponent can't play their strongest map or something.
Combo kill.
Alright, so Delirium and ZTN left. I guess we're gonna go on ZTN then. We might get another Delirium, but I don't... Alright, apparently Ash is playing on Potat computer, so we're probably gonna go on Blood Run then. A lot of guessing here, so let's just wait for the vote, and that's it. Blood Run.
Vote passed.
Excited to see how this game will go. Both these players are relatively strong here in Blood Run. They probably played it thousands of times or something. And I always enjoy watching 7 play. I kind of wish we had Silence in the pool whenever he's playing. He's also had some really good games on Arrow Walk. Yeah, no one knows ZTN. Oh yeah, we do need a baseball here on the channel. If I had some actual free time to work on a silly project like that, I'd probably make a chatbot for betting here. But yeah, I don't know. Everyone remembers Kill Ranks TV, and betting there was loads of fun all the time. But we don't have any sort of automation to see who's playing, so you have to manually set up the bets every time a game starts. So Ash needs, so we're gonna wait for him for a second here. Apparently, that's fine, I guess. Oh, Proximo beats Stinger, so no evil rematch with him. That's unfortunate. But I'm not too surprised from that result, considering how well Proximo can actually play. Seven forgot his massive parents. Nice. Alright. Bracket does auto update without refreshing. You only need to refresh it early on when they add new players and so on. But just for the scores when the tournament is running, it should auto update all the time. Emkamk, if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Zut is casting whenever he finds the free time and will to do so. actually actively looking to do that. We did cover that one ICTF Cup with Ints not too many weeks ago. But yeah, we'll let you know if he's gonna join us for some cup. Yeah, Zoot does know you guys miss him. That's for sure. We all miss Zoot. But hey, if you get a so-called real life and a job, I won't blame you too much if you can't hang around too much in the community anymore. And there we go. We're getting started. Ash versus 7 on a blood run. It is a best of 1, of course.
1. Fight.
Let's check it out. 7's point of view, getting that lower yellow. Mega and an LG. Tiny bit of damage there by 7. It's alright, but Ash able to recover quite quickly. Oh, nice rockets there by Ash. 7. He was feeling quite brave there, pushing with a shotgun in those corridors on this map. But you know how good he is with a shotgun. He really loves that weapon. And there we can see he's getting the first frag. Needs a bit of health. This is not good. Not good at all. 9 health left on Ash. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, nice start for this game here. And what's up with the time limit? Holy crap. How did I notice that all now? Jesus Christ. Those previous guys playing on this server were messing around with the call votes. And too bad they can't see the spec shot, because otherwise I'd let them know. Nice rocket. Yeah, Ash left with very low. He got the 50 bubble there on the top, but he's probably gonna go down here. Again, the shotgun use from 7 is just beautiful. Loving those switches. Like, you'd expect normal people just to keep using the rockets, but 7 knows he's done enough damage that it's gotta be a one-shotgun frag after that. And he's gonna go for the reliable way of getting frag, instead of going for rockets that are relatively easy to miss compared to other weapons. Oh, Ash is not in a good position, but he's gonna be able to get out of there and land a rail, 2 rails. Alright, there we go. Ash will get a frag back without dying at the next item, like he did last time. Nice rails, and there's another one. That's quite a hard angle, but you know, Ash can do it. He's after all a professional sniper, as they say. Okay, around these guys did fix the time limit. I didn't even notice, but we do have 7 minutes left in the game, which is something more feasible. Ash playing it quiet, he kind of tries to get a drop on 7. It's hard to chase on this map because you can run so well just with the sound from your opponent. I think Waro fixed the time since he's admin on the server. That makes sense. Oh, again, nice rails from Ash, and he is going for the frag. It's a very risky move going through a teleporter for a chase, but when you know you're 1 rail away from a frag, why not? We do have a tight game here. Red arm up soon as well. 7 being there a bit too early. He's playing a relatively safe game at the corner and actually escaping. But yeah, Ash staying in control. Oh. Again, just one good rocket in a situation like that, and the frag is yours. You just gotta be able to stop your opponent's movement. In that position, it's so easy just to drop down and go through a teleporter while landing defensive rockets, but if your opponent lands one good rocket pushing you in the air, yeah, that's pretty much the lights out there. Oh, okay. This rails might be a start for something. Ash has no armor at all. Seven's been landing quite a few of the rails and did pick up that previous red armor. Nice rockets on the teleporter exit. It's gonna be a frag there. And gotta do the corpse panel as well. Again, tight game. Okay, Ash.
5-minute warning.
That works. That works until 7 lands some homing missiles on you. Again, a tight game. Yeah, it was definitely a right call waiting for this game, because this is one of the most even blood runs we've had in a while. Ash now with a 1 frag lead, and he doesn't have a massive stack to work with. Red armor up soon. I don't know where 7 went, but it's gotta be Ash building his stack a bit faster here. Standard grenade spam there on the Mega, but Ash is gonna be able to pick up the item without too much damage. And he's already in position for the red, waiting on the GL platform. Don't know where 7 was, but he was not landing rails. I think 7 should have timing for this item, and yes, he's spamming the item once again. And he's looking forward to get the next red armor, but Ash going through the teleporter fast enough, not letting 7 actually make a jump for that platform, so it's gotta be both mage items for Ash. He did take a lot of damage, and he's just relying on dealing more damage on 7. And making sure he picks up the items to kinda keep himself alive, even if he's not building a 200-200 stack. And it looks like that is working out nicely for him so far. Oh, gotta watch out for those rockets. Close one there. But it's gotta be Ash still alive, failing that rocket jump, unfortunately. Can't have perfect movement all the time. Loving those grenades. Kinda giving a tiny bit of information where your opponent is. And it looks like Ash is really taking the lead properly this time. Both mage items spawning on the same second, so this is gonna create an interesting situation here. 7 is not really in a good position for anything, and Ash picking up the yellow and the Mega. He already has something to fight with, whereas 7 can't make any sort of play here on this red arm. He could go for a rail maybe, but even that is risky. The grenades. That is gonna be a 4 frag now for Ash. Quite a bit of damage there around the Mega health, and 7 didn't even get that item. So he's not feeling too happy about that fight. And as chat has been calling it might be a gig already at this point. 4 frag lead, 1.5 minutes remaining. In theory, it's possible, and there's still time, but what? I don't even know what happened there. That was a grenade frag, of course, but I don't know where the grenade was, and I don't know where 7 was. So yeah, we'll play Dash.
One minute warning.
Hold on, my headphones are the wrong way around. No wonder it's been pretty confusing with the sounds here. I just heard the teleporting sound coming from the wrong way there. On these headphones, you never know if you're wearing them the right way around, unless you actually feel for the small stud on one of the sides. But yeah, other than that, they're identical on both sides. Alright, 5 seconds left in the game, and the game was much more even than the scoreline is showing us. It only started escalating when Ash was able to secure a proper full control. But yeah, it was very good for the first 5 minutes or so. GG. Let's check it out. We've got more games coming up. Evil Proximo in the round 3 in the winners bracket. That could be good. Agent Carwick. We might get a Kilson, Zays, Base Ash. So many good games. Alright, I'm gonna check out what we can find. Guys, what do you want to see? Check out the brackets by typing !baguette in the chat. And scream your opinions in the chat with full caps, because I won't treat any other opinion other than full caps opinions. And let's see what game we can stream. If some of these games are already in progress, that's gonna be unfortunate, but I'm gonna be checking out some of the servers where the players are playing and see if we can catch a game. First of all, I'm gonna check the Proximo one, because I do have Proximo on my friends list, which is quite helpful. And we did get at least one Caps opinion from Z900 already, so Prox Evil. I think these guys already got a server. I don't know if they've got a map yet. So we could catch Evil Prox on Sinister, which is pretty much starting right now. And I did see at least one Agent Carwick as well. I mean, this is always a bit conflicting because there's gotta be fans for every game. And apparently Agent is spectating in this server, so let's just stick around in this one. Does Proximo need 1 or 2 minutes? I guess that means he needs 1 or 2 minutes. That's unfortunate. If I have my headphones on the wrong way, do I have to use the mouse with my weaker hand? Yeah, that's how it goes. You got it. Yeah, I don't know what's where Evil is playing. Last week he was saying he's not playing at home. I don't know if that's the case this week as well, but it means he's not gonna be getting as good pings as he normally does, which means we're not gonna have so many different server options. And on last week that was horrible because he had to play his games with Kilson on a 5-player server, and that sucked. Because, well, 1 and 2 had 2 casters, we have 2 casters, and then there's 2 players as well.
2 rails.
So what we did is I was solo casting those games and FNX was chilling in the background, which was alright in the end. Not optimal, kinda sucks. But hey, we've got Proximo Evil starting on Sinister. I think this is gonna be a good game. First game of Evil for today that we're gonna see. And let's start with Proximo. We're getting that LG early on, going for the red. It looks like he's gonna go for the rockets next. Oh, he did catch Evil there as well. Not too much damage, but you know, it's good to go for those kind of small opportunities. Just reduce your opponent's stack a little bit. Wow, nice rockets coming out from Proximo. Harosh Bazooka. And dealing a lot of damage. That is a very good start for Proximo. Oh, is Evil actually trying to make a play here on the item? MG spam keeping Evil on his toes. I like it from Proximo there. And Proximo getting his rotation going. That's going to be important as well. Oh, there's the rocket jump, which is something we kind of had to expect, and very nice execution from Proximo taking the lead. And he's building his stack. I mean, he had to make the move there because the item is coming up. What Evil is trying to do there is just waste time so he can get a better chance at getting an item when everything is spawning. Oh, what? Tell. Alright. Evil timeout. We haven't seen these in a long time. But they always throw you off. That's just how it goes. Yeah. Alright, so... I don't know what the problem here is. Probably some real life thing interfering with the game. I mean, the popular, there's a popular belief that Evil is not actually human, but he's a Quake robot. But I don't think that is actually true. And there might be some real life things interfering with his gameplay, but we're back in the game. And we still got Proximo in control, hopefully. He got those timings down. Because sometimes the worst thing that happens with a timeout is you forget all the timing for the items. I know some people like to type the timings in console immediately, so they don't forget them. I don't know if Proximo does that. And now we got the major items clashing actually. Red armor's gonna be up there, but Evil is nowhere to be seen. Looks like Proximo's gonna put a small delay on this item, which does make sense. I mean, having that 8 seconds between red and mega is gonna be much better than 2 seconds. Yeah, setting up a trap on this lower yellow. I mean, Proximo's already got the lead, but you don't want to keep a 1 frag lead forever. And if you constantly keep dealing damage on your opponent, Evil's gonna be able to build a stack like he's got right now, which might just be enough to fight a full 200-200 Proximo in a not so optimal fight for him. So the Evil doesn't necessarily even need a major item to turn around the control. Ooh, that was an interesting setup there from Evil, but it's still gonna be Proximo picking up the items. He's got the mega advantage, Evil on almost 200 armor, and there's the opening rail from Proximo. It looks like Evil is not gonna stick around. He doesn't want anything to do with it anymore. And you know, getting those red armor back to 200 armor, getting those 5 bubbles, boosting your health as well. Proximo still looking very strong. And he's having a hard time finding Evil for damage. Close rockets there from Evil. He's gonna drop down for the item, but he was standing on top of Proximo for a few seconds there. And that did make Proximo very confused. I mean, that should have been a good fight for him. I mean, he did pick up the item, and he's the one with the superior stack. But he couldn't do anything there. And right now, we might see a turnaround in the game. Oh, that rocket. You know, that previous rocket might actually keep the game favorable for Proximo. He's still picking up some major items. He's not letting Evil get that strong of a stack. He's got the 200 armor though, after that previous red. Red armor is up, and Proximo did hear that LG there. Very slight LG, but and there we go. It's gotta be a small fight on the Mega, except Proximo does not want to fight, and he lets Evil get 200 to 200. This is not good for you. This is gonna be quite dangerous. I do hope Proximo knows what he's doing. Very sneaky play there. He didn't fire until Evil was much further away from that teleporter there, just to make sure he's gonna get enough time to run away. But unfortunately was not able to land a very good rocket. Is he seriously gonna pause back for the next 5 minutes? Okay, so finding opportunities where you can deal much more damage than your opponent does is a good thing. This is gonna be very messy, but Proximo taking the mega health, and that is gonna put him ahead of Evil for now. Evil's gonna get that red armor. That's gonna put him quite strong as well. This is a very risky move. I don't know why Proximo went up the jump pad. And Evil with 2 health remaining, able to get the frag, and we do have a tied game. Oh my. I don't know if Proximo realizes how low Evil is, but Proximo, right now, he could afford playing a bit aggressive. Not anymore, after that Mega. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit hard now. If Evil can secure proper control here, and we do have a tied game, this is gonna be very bad for Proximo. Still though, there's still over 3 minutes remaining, and I don't know what is gonna happen next. This time it's gonna be Proximo calling the timeout. Okay, so the score's even. Nice. Yeah, Proximo is a very solid player. I can't deny that at all. So I don't know what that meant. That Proximo just said, "Rebenok, please." Someone in the chat probably gonna tell us. But yeah, at least Evil's not gonna forget the timing for the red. That's for sure. Alright, we're gonna continue.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Proximo's kid. I didn't know he has kids. Alright, so yeah, he will win 200, 200. Mega up in a few seconds. Evil doesn't really need the item, but he's gonna keep picking it up just to make sure Proximo can't get ahead. Oh, nice rail there, but very hard angle. You're not gonna be able to land that if there's too much in between. Red armor up in a few seconds, and that might be an item that Proximo can pick up, but he's already got... Oh, never mind. Oh, slight lag there in the fight. I don't know if that's gonna turn things around. Evil able to pick up that mega health in the end, but Proximo still got armor, and he did pick up the red armor as well. So I don't know what is gonna happen next. Evil dropping down. Bit risky move, but didn't take too much damage. And he's been landing these rails. Okay, he's not the only one landing them. Wait. Okay, still railable. And it's gonna be Proximo finding that angle. That is quite fortunate for him. And the 50 bubble is up as well. 50 bubble, mega health. This is perfect for Proximo. 1.5 minutes remaining. You've got the lead. You've got a massive stack. And Evil's got nothing. This is perfect for Proximo. Now, the question is, how can he throw the game at this point? Because that is still possible. Both yellow spawning at the same time. I'm pretty sure Evil's gonna be able to pick at least one of them. Proximo heard the teleporter sound. But, alright, there we go. He found Evil. Because knowing where your opponent is gonna be the first step to playing a proper flashback game. And there's the LG sound as well. Proximo letting Evil pick up dangerously many items. 100, 200 on Evil. 40 seconds remaining. This is still doable for Evil. I don't know if Proximo made the right choice by playing it absolute flashback here. Not showing up for items at all. Not dealing damage. Nothing. He's just full-time avoiding Evil. Now he's doing the thing where he doesn't make any sounds, just listening where your opponent is. And with 15 seconds remaining, and a mega pickup. Oh! Fight on the teleporters. That is gonna be quite dangerous, but looks like Proximo is able to get away, and his LG defense is not looking too bad. It should be a frag, and that is the GG. Evil has been knocked out into the loser's bracket. Well played by Proximo. Alright. Nice one. I'm glad we caught this game, because it's not every day we see people dropping Evil in the loser bracket. And let's see what we can get next. But yeah, those rails from Proximo that got him the frag, those were quite crucial. It was Evil almost got out of the red army room before the last rail from above. But yeah. Let's see. Do we have Agent Carwick starting, or are they playing already? I have no idea. Or Base Ash. I want to see Base Ash. I'm gonna join the game because I do have them both on my friends. Having Base in my friends is like the best thing ever. And this game just finished. Looks like... Wow. Wow. 1,000 points more damage for Ash versus Base. Alright, so let's see what can we get next. Kilson Leqy. Yeah, I'm gonna join Kilson. Oh yeah, these guys are playing Delirium. Let's check it out. If you guys see something exciting in the brackets, tell me.
Vote now.
Okay, these guys are actually doing the map dropping now, so we can catch a full game. We haven't seen many games from Leqy in a while, Polish guy. Usually when we see him in the 125 FPS Pro League, when it was the old structure, he was kind of the guy that got invited into group stages when someone could not play. Someone who actually played the qualifiers and qualified, he couldn't play, then Nico invites Leqy. That's just how it goes. But he's a solid player, so I don't think anyone complained. It's good to have replacements. Looks like Kilson's AFK. It's his turn to drop a map. Richter Manx asking if there's any place you can play Quake 3 now that Quake Live costs money. I don't think there are really any players playing Quake 3. You can buy it on Steam if you want, but you could also buy Quake Live with more players. So I don't know why you would want to buy Quake 3. I guess you could play CPMA with it, but I don't know if CPMA has many players either when people are playing Reflex instead. But yeah, there are no free Quakes. I mean, you can play Quake World for free because for Quake World you only need the shareware content, and that's gonna be enough for the play. So you can just download any Quake if you want. And Quake being a very easy to install launcher for Quake World with some fancy stuff like high resolution fonts and textures and all that stuff.
Vote now. Vote pass.
And we're gonna get a Lost World. I'm actually very happy about this. Kilson is super strong on this map. We saw a great Kilson agent Lost World last week, and I'm hyped to see more Lost World from him. I love this map. It's just beautiful. Pretty much the only map without a railgun that I actually played in Deal, as you guys know.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, Leqy Kilson, Lost World, best of one.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1. Fight.
And I'll start from Leqy point of view because we don't see him too often. Nice to see him play. Wow, going for the rocket jump on that yellow. He could still drop down for the red. There we go. He just wants to deny the item from Kilson. I kinda like that. Oh, the plasma there by Kilson is not actually too bad. Lining a bit of damage. Kilson now getting the rockets as well. Leqy just waiting for the yellow, but I don't think it's gonna spawn in a while. A few more seconds. And the red is already up, and so is the Mega. Oh wait, it's a trap. Leqy couldn't go for the item. Now having to give it up and running out of rockets. This is not looking good for him. His resource management is not going quite optimal. And the red armor is still up. Kilson just hanging around in the center area. He makes sure Leqy can't get to it. And he knows he's got more health already. Now he did pick it up. He also picked up one of the yellows. Mega up on the spot. Kilson's probably gonna be able to get a 200-200, except he's going for the frag. Look at that. Nice LG from Leqy in defense there. And he's just focusing on keeping himself alive right now. But those choke points are very dangerous here. As you can see, a single well-placed rocket and you get a frag.
Hello, Mr. Spool.
Holy crap, you scared me. My volume was far too loud. How's it going?
Yeah, good man. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well. We're catching a Kilson Leqy game on Lost World right now.
Wow. Yeah, I see. Leqy, like the actual Polish Leqy. This is
The
awesome.
Polish Leqy. Not someone with a similar name we confused, like last week.
Yeah.
Alright.
I also got your news about Proximo Eagle. That is pretty sick news, and I'm actually quite happy for Proximo. He's been trying for a long time to take down Evil and working hard at it. Glad he's finally knocked Evil out of the winner brackets, and that means we've actually got ourselves a pretty interesting Sunday Cup. And hello to Sly Guy, and I owe you one goal. And chat and tweet. All you guys, what's up?
And meanwhile, as you joined, Kilson has been able to rack up quite a few frags now.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know why people keep picking Lost World against Kilson. I mean, we just saw him absolutely wreck last week. Who did he wreck there? Was it Agent, I believe?
He beat Agent quite convincingly.
Like,
Agent is
really
super
badly
strong here.
too, yeah. And Agent's considered one of the strongest Lost World players out there. So, you know, Leqy perhaps poor map choice from him, and he's certainly paying the price now. 6 frags down in under 3 minutes on Lost World. That is a big score to give away. So we'll see if he can make it back. It's not going to be easy making back 6 frags against Kilson on this map. So
indeed,
it might already be too late. But yeah, let's see how it plays out. So far, Kilson's sitting on a massive stack. So.
He hasn't really been making much mistakes at all. At least what I've been able to catch. Like, he's been able to read Leqy quite well, catch him in a lot of unfortunate situations. Sometimes Leqy's had some really good defensive damage, but Kilson's just, he knows when to kind of fall back and catch his opponent again in a weird spot. Again, look at the damage from Leqy, but he's still not going to be able to make it out alive. And
Kilson knew exactly when that Mega was going to be up. He could just fall back onto it at any time. He's going to recover now with this yellow, and he should have the red below him as well. Gonna look to do a little bit of damage. Actually,
nice! That is awesome.
A lot of plasma damage. Oh, Leqy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, it was bad already, but it just got far worse for Leqy. Oh well. You know, people are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna pick Lost World. It doesn't have a rail gun. It should be okay against Kilson. He's just rock solid on this map. Yeah, you know.
You should not make that mistake.
No.
I mean, this, I don't know if this is still Kilson's best map or if that's Squad Run.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
This has been Kilson's best map for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely true. And you can see why. He really knows how to play this map well. He knows how to position himself well. Just look at the control as well. Just absolutely on top of every item right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I guess, well played, Kilson. I mean, even, you know, as we approach the halfway mark to this game, 10 frags coming back from Leqy. Even if he plays out of his mind right now, it's going to be very difficult. Kilson knows how to position himself well to defend the lead. So I dare say it's over. Yeah, it's just getting worse. Leqy should probably just call it quits. Are we already at best of 3 territory?
This is still best of 1. The next up we're going to get some winners bracket semi-finals.
Cool. I'm just checking out the brackets quickly. This is actually a pretty interesting Sunday Cup so far.
Yeah, there was actually a good game early on we caught. That was Madball versus Zays. I did see Zays in the chat as well, so shout out to him. And Zays was able to actually beat Madball on Delirium. It was a bit awkward game, but very entertaining.
I know Zays is playing as Durwa, what's
something like that.
Something like that, right? Yeah,
it is very hard to pronounce.
He's been practicing a lot against Madball, funnily enough, so it's interesting that they met up so early on.
Yeah, that was literally the first game for today.
Yeah. Some more interesting news here. Looks like Ash is doing really well, having knocked out 7 and base.
We caught the 7 base, and that was a fairly even game for the first 5 minutes, and then it started escalating when Ash was finally able to get his rotation going on properly. But we unfortunately could not see the game with the base. They played Lost World. I joined the server on the end game score screen, and it was like 14-2 or 12-4. I can't remember which one, but Ash had 1,000 points more damage than base.
Wow, nice.
So that was
it's good to see
impressive.
Ash. He's lovely to watch when he's on form. And Leqy is actually just gonna call it GG at 16-0, and that was what, less than 7 minutes into this game. That is a spanking Leqy just got there. Absolutely wrecked.
Yeah, well played, Kilson.
And he's gonna go up against Ash, so that's actually a pretty good semi-final.
We've seen those guys play quite often against each other, and it's a good match every time.
What's happening with Agent Karwick? Because if Agent makes it through, that's going to be Agent versus Proximo, which is another fantastic semi-final. Those two guys having met many times before, and always a good matchup.
Also, I'm gonna check out the Agent server if I can find
Yeah. Let's see if he's done with Karwick yet.
Alright, so...
did Sparty play today? Because I see him online, but I don't...
He's somewhere in the loser bracket.
Oh, okay, so he is around. That's cool, that's cool. He's actually going to play IDDQD next for a place against Evil in the losers round 4, so... I guess it kind of sucks to be Sparty down there right now.
Yeah, well, I don't know what happened with his first game, but probably it didn't go too well with him. And I don't think he was able to practice too much today, so he might have not been warmed up.
He actually played Karwek first, who
Yeah.
we're gonna hopefully see just now. Karwek's doing pretty well. He's won all his games so far, so yeah.
Well, that's pretty good. Let's see. Agent. Finding agent is always a hassle.
Yeah, see if you can track him down via his Steam account. But the polls actually doing well. They were doing really well until Leqy got spanked there.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you go on DN13.
Yeah.
With Kilson.
So Karwek's still holding the Polish flag up high. Let's see how he.
Not that high actually. I joined Karwik Agent, and there's 1 minute left.
Is it bad?
And Agent is on 15 points. Karwik on 7. Okay, Karwik on 8.
Ouch.
So there's still time, guys.
There is still time. Yeah. Otherwise, how are you, Sport? You having a good Valentine's Day?
Yeah, I'm having a great Valentine's Day.
All those girls around you, and you know.
No, actually, I didn't tell this to anyone yet, but it's the Twitch chat who's gonna be my Valentine today. So
Twitch
yeah.
chat is your Valentine.
Yeah,
Lucky
you guys
Twitch
are
chat.
also lucky in the Twitch chat.
Hey, what's up, Proximo? Hey, welcome to the chat, man. We're just saying good things about you. Very good things. Well played.
Yep, it was a very nice game against Evil, and FNX is kicking himself for not catching that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna catch the pods later, but really good result there, Proximo. Glad you
It
finally
was a solid game.
managed to take Evil down. I know you've been trying for a while. So.
I think we've seen that actually earlier as well
he's
on the
beaten-
same map, because he was Sinister.
Yeah, Proximo's beaten Evil before a couple of times, but never like you know, sort of knock him out of a big. Big
It's
tournament like
the
this.
loser bracket in the tournament
Yeah.
though, so we'll see
Yeah,
what
I'm sure Evil's gonna make his way. I'm sure Evil's gonna make his way back to at least the losers bracket final. I'm expecting, if not coming back into the winners bracket, which is very likely for Evil. Of course, he has to win 2 best-of-3s now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be increasingly difficult for him. But yeah, we'll see how Proximo can do against Agent. That's going to be yet another big test for him. I'd say Agent probably knows how to play Proximo more than Evil does. I mean, Agent and Proximo have obviously, you know, sparred together.
Yeah,
Many
got
times.
Evil and Agent got very different playstyles, so
Yeah.
one of them is bound to be more comfortable against the Proximo style. But yeah, usually Evil just beats anyone regardless of their playstyle. But Proximo was just doing quite fantastic.
Yeah. Man, the past year or so, I've really enjoyed watching Proximo play. I mean, he was like okay when he kind of came onto the scene. You know, he always had those ping issues, and he was kind of like, yeah, this guy's pretty good. He's got potential. But then, like, the past few months, man, he's just leveled up, like, incredibly. And now he's knocked out Evil. So, yeah, well played to Proximo. Cool.
Alright.
Do we have a game? What are we going to get first?
We've got both the
Ash or-
semi-finals in the winners bracket, and I don't want these guys to play them at the same time. I want to see both of those.
Yeah, we want to catch both of those. Both
So
excellent games.
hopefully people are gonna be aware of this. I mean, the players. And
Well,
looks
let's-
like Ash and Kilson are already starting, so let's start with this one.
Okay, great. Proximo, if you're still in the chat, man, just you know, tell Agent to hold out for a bit. We're gonna catch the Kilson Ash game first, and then we'll be right over to catch Proximo versus Agent.
We're here on Delirium, and Kilson just opened the fight with a nice little direct rocket, and he's got quite a massive stack when compared to Ash's.
Any idea what the map picks were? And who picked them?
It's Delirium and full of mysteries for the second and third map.
All right, Valentine's Day surprise, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Mega health up in a few seconds here, and Kilson's slowly moving into the room.
Kilson gets himself a nice stack there. He should have this yellow below him as well. Nice little 200-200. Actually, the last time we saw Kilson play this map was against Cypher, and things didn't really go so well for him that game.
Yeah, maybe he's
Also, it
been
was
able to
Cypher.
practice it a bit more now. Cypher
Yeah.
is super strong here.
Yes, this is a very strong map for Cypher. He is the Delirium One Day Cup champion, I believe, when they had that probably a couple years ago. But
Yeah.
anyway,
I don't even know
right
how
now
long
Ash
ago that
actually
was.
dealing some nice damage there. It looks like Ash is going to try to defend that bottom yellow. Doesn't want to let Kilson get it. We just heard Ash pick it up there, so...
Kilson leaving the Mega? Why did you do that, Kilson?
Yeah, that was really weird. I think Kilson paying quite a bit of respect to Ash there. He'd lost quite a considerable amount of stack. He was 200, and then that fight kind of brought him down to 100.
At least he liked the rail, so that kind of makes it worth it. They had a split on the major items, and one of them liked their rail, so Kilson did get a bit more of it. Nice LG there. Almost eliminating Ash's tag completely there.
So Kilson just listening around. He's kind of over in the rail room right now, waiting for this Mega, and he does pick it up.
He did give away the red armor this time, so no one is securing control here.
He didn't really need that armor, especially now after picking up that other yellow there and these shards. So Kilson looking really good stack-wise. Ash, not so good. He's got a decent amount of armor, but he really needs that Mega health at some point in his rotation. And he is going to try to defend this raid here. Kilson does have the high ground, trying to spam rockets down onto him, but nice dodge there from Ash.
Yeah,
that's quite a bit of stack, but hopefully he'll be able to recover quickly.
Ash was using that LG quite efficient as well, but he's gotta go down. What? Almost got a Kilson there, and it's gotta be the gravity. Kilson, please.
Mega is up at the moment. Ash saw Kilson jump across there, and
yeah, Ash needs to get himself to the red, which is exactly what he just did.
Yeah, very well read from Ash.
Yeah, we do have a tiny game.
Ash actually, he's denied quite a few of the armors right now. So, might not be a bad time to try look for a frag. This one's got no armor whatsoever. It does have a nice health stack, but that can be burnt down pretty quickly by Ash.
Yeah, just a single rail takes so much of that health.
Yeah. And there we go. Finally, Kilson getting himself onto a 25. So he's looking a little bit better, but Ash is going to want one of these major items. Ash doesn't even go towards the Mega. Doesn't land a nice rail onto Kilson, though.
Going
Could
for
get
the
another
spam
one.
shot, but not landing it. Still quite a while before the red armor spawns. Ash just hanging out on the top. This map can be very heavy on the positions, like keep yourself on high ground.
Yeah, and so far Ash is kind of losing the rail battles. It seems every time they take peeks, Kilson manages to get a little damage in there.
Yep. Also, for those wondering, this is Delirium. Surprisingly, a lot of people in the chat not recognize the map, mostly because no one plays this map ever.
Yeah.
Nice damage from Ash. That is a sick combo, almost getting the frag.
Full health right now. Kilson does pick up the red, but he really doesn't have a lot of health right now. Ash could easily go in for a
25
frag.
is not going to help him too much. Ash going to the center area to see that 50 bubble, but Kilson is nowhere.
He's actually hanging around the shotgun area, just kind of trying to listen out for Ash right now, trying to see if that red's going to spawn anytime soon. It's not. Kilson has to back off out of the room because he knows Ash is going to be there very, very soon. Oh, here we go. This could be bad for Kilson. Nice defensive rocket. Kind of just changes Ash's position and allows Kilson to get away with that rail. Wow.
Kind of bending the corners in your favor. Very nice from Ash.
And despite all of that, Ash still manages to rotate a good few items there. Red is going to be up in a few seconds. I wonder if Ash is going to put in a... Well, if Kilson was rather going to put in a little challenge there. It doesn't seem like it. A clean red for Ash. And Kilson actually doing a pretty good job of keeping himself out of sight, out of line. Ash hasn't found him in a good minute or so.
5-minute warning.
And still 0-0, just as we've passed the halfway mark into this game. Ash getting himself to 200-200. Kilson not looking too bad. He's on about 100-100, so he can potentially fight. Probably wouldn't want to pick a fight right now. Nice rocket from Ash and that combo.
Holy, yeah, Ash keeps doing this crazy combos, deals a lot of damage, but he doesn't really know what to do after that. He doesn't want to go too aggressive coming to the fight because you never know what's going to happen in those corridors. Kilson is not playing easy positions to fight against.
Oh, he does catch Kilson from behind here, but again, Kilson makes it away. And Ash, look at the rocket jump.
Yeah, take a rocket to the face.
But it's not going to matter. Ash, beautiful frag from him to reposition himself there with that rocket jump. Excellent. And again, Ash looks to push through the... Oh, nice railing from Ash. Kilson gets the red, but Ash has just crippled Kilson once again. Yeah, Ash is really playing well today. I'm quite sad I've missed some of his other games. He's on form. Ash kind of checking out that railgun there, waiting for Kilson to jump across to it.
Yep, waiting for the yellow as well, so...
A little bit too smart for that. So next major item is going to be the red. And Ash is on it already. And here comes Kilson. It's going to be a fight. Ash with a superior stack. He gets knocked down. And Kilson just pushing in for that red armor.
This is quite dangerous for Ash. Using it.
Very awkward there
nice
for Ash. Can he find the frag? What the...
Both players are solo, and the MG is deadly at this point.
Oh wow. Ash really looking for damage there, and finally lands a rail.
Wow.
Wow.
That fight from Ash.
That was so awkward. It took like, what, 30 seconds for that entire fight to play out. Finally, Ash coming out on top. Kilson can't peek back out here. He's just kind of stuck in there. Ash should just spam this LG as long as he can. Finally, Kilson gets onto the red, but ends up losing another frag. And kind of seems like it's the same story every single time. Kilson just does a shit ton of damage and gets the item, but Ash just ends up getting the frag. And I guess that's what counts, right?
Exactly. I mean, the way Ash has been handling this very messy situations is quite nice. Like, when you're on 5 health and you still manage to keep yourself alive for a long time and get the frags in the end, that requires a certain kind of skill. And Ash is really showing that he can do it.
Oh, nice rockets from Kilson. Almost the 3rd direct. That is 3 directs. Ash is left low. That rail probably would have killed Kilson there. Ash does find that 50 health though, and Kilson's just going to go aggressive. But Ash, nice little 180 rail there. And that's 5-0 right now, 2.5 minutes left. Things are not looking so great for Kilson right now. All these fights have been very, very close, despite the scoreline. I feel like Ash has just gotten away with barely any health after each fight.
Yeah, but guys, remember, this is best of 3. I'm gonna put the overlays up right after this game. And I'm gonna mark the map scores there. I have no idea what the 2nd and 3rd map are gonna be. But here we have 2 minutes remaining, and Kilson just got his first frag. Oh, it's actually not the first frag. He did get a frag early on, and then cratered immediately afterwards. So, technically it was his 2nd frag now.
One and a half minutes left. You think Kilson can do this? 4 frags isn't too much.
You can see Kilson's aim is
the
kind of
teleporter
like
there from Ash.
shaky.
Find another rocket. Kilson's kind of making this happen right now. Again, Ash put in an awkward position here. This time Ash doesn't have any weapons except that rocket launcher. It's not going to do much at long range. And I guess Ash's strategy is just to try and hold out this last minute.
Yeah, there's plenty of defensive positions you can play here, and there's some
nice
teleporters. Wow. And the spawn is horrible.
This is going to be a 1 frag game.
1 minute warning.
Wow.
I mean, Quake Club's supposed to prevent spawns like that. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes, I don't know if it works like with your, according to your dead body or where your opponent is. But
yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've seen worse spawns, you know, like Cure, for example. And even Sinister, sometimes you get really awkward spawns. Oh, this could be Kilson's frag.
Oh, Ash. What? No. Ash, please.
And guys, we have a tied game here. It's 30 seconds left. Looks like Ash did manage to get himself that red armor, so he's going to need that if we do go into an overtime.
Yeah, we might go to an overtime. 20 seconds.
We might not go to an overtime. There's 2 rails from Kilson. He looks like he wants to finish it now.
Jesus, and this guy. Those rails.
Kilson with the rail. Ash, he can't just run away there. He had to fight. And I guess that's it now. 8 seconds left. 9.
Yeah,
5,
Demon is proud
GG.
right now of Ash's
That's
performance.
Wow, what a comeback from Kilson though.
Amazing.
I was not expecting that, but yeah, Kilson made it happen. Congratulations. So it is Kilson who's going to be going through to the next round. Wow. He's going to be happy with that. Kilson in the winning bracket final, and let's get ourselves. Oh no, hey, it's a best of 3. Sorry.
Best of 3. Yeah, let me fix the overlays.
What am I talking about? Okay, guys, we got 2 maps left. Just ignore me.
I'm just gonna enable these things here.
Ash saying he does not like this map. Is he getting FPS drops? I know that was a problem.
He's
for
still
many players on
PC, apparently.
Yeah, looks like Ash needs an upgrade.
Oh, Agent is on this server, so that means we're not gonna miss the other game, which is a good thing. If that's actually Agent. Agent usually has the crown after his name.
Vote now.
Alright, so let's go Zetien.
Okay, wow, so again, this is going to be another difficult game for Ash.
Very difficult. We
Yeah.
did see 5 minutes of Waro and Kilson on Blood Run, and that was brutal.
In favor of Kilson?
Who else?
Yeah, I can only imagine. Although Ash is a different beast on Bloodrun, I'd say better than Warrow, but I don't know if he can necessarily take on Kilson here. It depends on what sort of form Kilson's on, and looks like he's in a pretty good shape today. So it's going to be a tough game for Ash, especially on Bloodrun. I mean, we've seen Kilson just absolutely demolish the likes of Evil here, Agent, you name it.
Yep. We did see 7 Ash here earlier on, which was a good game. That was, of course, Ash winning that map, but it was close early on.
So we're just gonna wait a couple of minutes. Kilson needs a little bit of a break there. Probably gone to have a smoke or whatever. And we'll be back with this best of 3. It is Kilson on match point. This is our second map, guys.
Yeah, and I almost forgot to mark the 1 map score for Kilson, but there we go. Everything is correct now.
I was thinking next week. I was thinking of getting like a betting bot in our chat, or maybe tweaking my bot a bit.
Yeah,
But,
I was talking
games,
about that actually earlier on.
having some bets going or something, and then we can give away like a little prize or something whoever wins at the end.
You know what you really need to do for that? Like the most important thing is you gotta make it very easy and simple to set up the bets.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it'll just be
just type in the I don't know names.
2 players, and then whoever bets. I don't know. The funds can get distributed. I do believe there are quite a few bots that do it pretty easily. I've been looking around. I know Toxin had a pretty good betting bot, Let Toxin. If
yeah,
around
and
in the chat.
Arena FPS guys also. Something like that on their stream.
Yeah.
But I mean, how much effort is it gonna need from the streamer? Like if it's completely automated, then it can see the game itself. But then it's probably gonna start bets for games that should not be streamed.
Yeah, I think
like
maybe
games.
with minimal effort we can just set up player 1, player 2, whoever it is, and then
then manually start it.
Yeah, it's not going to be real money if anyone is wondering. You'll get a certain amount of credits, and then at the end, whoever has the most credits we'll set up a little prize or something.
The winner will get a picture that's like I drew.
Spuld of Finland, signed by Spuld.
Of course.
Yeah.
But you gotta pay for the shipping yourself.
Yeah. Oh, I actually I spoke to Zoot recently, and I said, "Yo, dude, listen, can we do some giveaways on the stream or something?" He's like, "Yeah, sure. We got some money, so why not? We can have maybe some giveaways, maybe a little tournament. Tournaments often are like I don't know if we want to do that.
Can we spend the money to change the direction of the timer?
Yeah.
Guys, donate here if you want to change the direction. All right.
So we can certainly do that. If you guys are keen on that, let us know in chat, and we can have like a little betting thing next Sunday Cup. Just a fun little thing. We'll bet on the games that are actually being streamed, and at the end, whoever's got the most play money, I guess, can win a little prize. It'll be nice. It'll be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know what I'd love? I'd love to have 2 timers. Like
2 timers, one going up, one going down.
They're like one is on top of the other, one going up, one going down. Exactly.
You could probably set that up. I mean, just have like an overlay timer or something.
Yeah, but that would require manual tweaking, like to single timers, because one of them is in game and one is not. And when there's things like timeouts, like we actually had 2 timeouts in the Evil Proximo.
Oh god, yeah.
First the Evil called a timeout, and then Proximo called a timeout, so it was even. I think Avex's kind of saved already. I don't think he's spending time in any sort of detentionary center or something. I don't know why he's actually...
Is the hashtag free Avec thing still going around? Or
I don't think it was ever an actual hashtag, unfortunately. Where's the hat at? I have a hat somewhere around here.
The free Avec hat?
No, I don't have a free Avec hat, unfortunately. Oh, I could ask Agent to hook me up with multiple timers. That's a good idea, Sonic. Hold on, guys. Alright, there we go. And looks like Kilson's back, so we can catch a game. Second map in the series. Ash Kilson.
That's a really nice hatch build.
Thank you. it as well. It cost me no money, pretty much. Yo, Rotten Rose. This is a nice Gopnik hat, for those wondering.
The Spulster.
This is what the guys in the tracksuits wear in Russia.
Yeah, you need an Adidas tracksuit in one of those.
Yeah, I do need.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Ash versus
Okay,
Kilson.
guys, so we have Ash versus Kilson. It is map number 2. It is match point for Kilson. Let's get ourselves underway.
Yeah, we are in Kilson point of view, and catching Ash immediately on the Mega
Ash
Health.
could be
This
going
could
down,
be.
Yeah. Kilson needs this frag. Ash actually.
Oh, that was nice play on the jump pad there.
Yeah.
I mean, he saw Kilson shot the rocket on top of the jump pad to get the early frag, but Ash did not go for it.
I guess Kilson predicted that wrong, thinking Ash would go up the jump pad, and just that little second between rocket reloads, Ash used that to his advantage to get the frag. So very nicely done from Ash. I honestly thought that was going to be Kilson's frag. So.
Yeah, but the thing is, Kilson didn't have much stack either. Ash had the Mega
that's
Health, Kilson had the yellow armor. So it was
Yeah,
all about
Ash-
the damage.
Ash didn't have any weapons, but he managed to pick up that LG. But well played for him. Nice little bit of plasma damage there from Kilson. Does take a rail from Ash, though. Tebeg, you are not dreaming. Kilson is in the losers bracket, courtesy of Proximo.
Evils, yeah.
Evil, sorry, yeah.
Kilson, not yet. And he's
Kilson,
already one map up
watching
in
it.
this series, so he might not go to the loser bracket at all.
Evil,
We'll see.
evil, evil.
Ooh, there's a catch by Ash.
Nearly 2 rails, nearly 2 rails.
Yeah, it's fairly even stacks. Loving the grenades, but I'm kind of from Ash. He really wants this next Mega. But
So does Kilson, though.
the +4 railing is quite
Oh, wow.
effective.
Nice grenade there. It's not going to hurt Kilson too much. He's still on 150, 150. Now she's going to try to defend this red armor here. Kilson going in directly with the railgun. And he's just going to LG Ash down here.
Wow,
Very
yeah.
nicely done. A lot of damage there.
56%, yeah. That looked very deadly, and it was.
Well, good rockets again. Ash left on very little health right now. 21 health on Ash. Good grenade spam, though.
That's working out for him. Oh, that. Red armor's gonna be up soon, but Kilson did hear those sounds. I don't know how he heard those sounds so far
Oh, wow,
away.
there we go, finally. I was going to say Ash got very lucky jumping down through that teleporter, but Kilson did eventually pick up the frag. And of course picked up that lead along the way.
Yeah, but he doesn't really have the kind of full control you'd expect. He's not wearing a 200-200 stack at all times. But that might change.
Ash is being very ballsy playing around these items right now. There we go. He's going to actually kill himself.
Yeah, he got spooked too hard by Kilson.
And this is where Kilson's going to start getting scary on Blood Run. When he starts building up a rotation. And he's...
He gets scared when he lands
really
every single
solid
rail.
shots. Yeah. Which so far he's doing a pretty good job of. His LG's looking very, very clean as well. Kilson kind of has the timing on this top yellow here. Just listening around for Ash if he's gonna have to get himself an item, but it doesn't look like it. That's a full rotation right now for Kilson. And he should have enough time for both the Mega and the red. Yeah, he's gonna rocket jump, get himself a better position here. And should be a free red. Very nicely done, Kilson.
I'm gonna check where Ash is. He's on the lower
Ash
yellow, and
just
Kilson heard the
picked up that.
teleporter.
Yeah. So Ash might be able to get himself 2 yellow armors here, which is a bit of a lifeline for him. Kilson very much outstacking him though.
Red armor up in a few seconds, and Kilson hearing a few jump sounds. Just trying to predict Ash's movement. It's not gonna be easy. But Kilson taking that red armor, taking a yellow, he doesn't really need that red so much. But Ash getting himself on a 200 armor, he's gonna be happy with it. Ash has just completely become a ghost here. Kilson hasn't really seen him at all in a while. He's heard some sounds. There we go.
Oh, again, nice grenades coming in from Ash. I like this plasma spam here.
Yeah, not too
Pretty
bad dodging
effective.
from Kilson, gotta say.
Oh, what a rocket from Ash! And a very
No
aggressive
rail.
push there from Ash. Actually, he's managed to burn off a really big amount of Kilson's stack right now.
And he picked up the red armor, so Kilson's gotta play careful.
And I think he knows Kilson's up here. This could be a frag for Ash. Good rocket defense from Kilson though. Is Ash going to try and jump back in there? He knows Kilson is still around. Is Kilson going to go around the back? Does catch him there. Kilson cautious about showing his face for too long. But Ash right now in a really, really good spot to try and pick up a frag. He just needs to find Kilson. Which is easier said than done, of course.
5-minute warning.
Nice rail. And that's kind of a position where it's almost impossible to land a return one. Unless you're kind of pre-shooting the position.
Ash just making sure Kilson gets out of the room there with that grenade spam. And it's going to allow him to pick up this red armor. And Ash is picking the top yellow. He might actually run into Kilson here. Oh, there he is.
I like the thinking from Ash. He's able to kind of catch Kilson from behind. Kilson expecting Ash to come in from one direction. And then he kind of gets damage from there.
Oh, this could be bad for Kilson.
The
Just
LG is
makes it
so
out of
good.
the teleporter. Kilson's actually running around with 41 health, 52 armor, and he could be going down here. Oh, what
Good
sick
rockets.
rockets from Kilson, yeah.
But it doesn't matter too much. Ash still got plenty of stack remaining and picking up the next red armor as well. Oh,
The rocket defense is solid from Kilson, using those choke points really, really well.
standard blood run right there.
Yeah.
Both items spawning quite close to each other. Is this a grenade spam gonna be enough? Oh, it's apparently not necessary at all.
Kilson gets knocked down, but Ash is going to be very careful about jumping across here. And he has deemed it safe, but Kilson comes back into the room.
It's never safe when Kilson's got a railgun.
Yeah, he just lands a rail anyway. Any Kilson can.
Ooh, there's the LG push from Kilson. A kind of surprising Ash, but 2 direct rockets is gonna be enough to get the frag. Kilson was trying to use position as good as possible to avoid those, but
Yeah. I don't
it's-
think Kilson timed that quite as well as he would have liked. And Kilson could be going down again here for a third
Wow.
frag. Very nicely played by Ash. I don't know why Kilson was sticking around there. He didn't really have much to play with in terms of stack or even weapons, so... Easy frag for Ash there. Nice conversion. And Ash is currently looking very, very scary right now. 3 minutes to go. Kilson
Wow.
opts for an aggressive rocket
that
jump
is
onto
just
the red.
crazy.
Yeah.
He didn't even deny the item.
See, the thing is, that would have worked if Kilson had exact timing on the red. Like, if he'd done that and picked up the red, then it would have been a great move.
If he
But
was
Kilson,
able to deny the item and
Yeah.
some other item was spawning like right after it, then it would have made sense. But
Kilson
now
was just
he...
like, okay, you know, I think the red's gonna come up sometime soon, so I'm just gonna, like...
What? That's
this
unfortunate.
that might even be the GG there. I don't know. But Kilson just completely was just like, you know, I'm gonna take a risk here, go for this red. And Ash was around the corner, and Kilson just a sitting duck there.
Yeah.
So currently 4-1, and things not looking good for Kilson. He's still got 2 minutes in which to make up 3 frags. He can do it on this map. It's gonna be pretty difficult, but it can be done. So let's see how this plays out. He has caught Ash from behind. Yeah, Ash's rockets a little bit shaky there. Kilson's actually just gonna push in here with these.
Oh,
plasma
this is
balls.
messy.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Nice.
This
That
is where
rocket
you
from
need
Ash.
to take lessons from Seven, because in that kind of fights, he always switches to the shotgun to get the safe finishers, because it's so scary watching someone like Ash miss 2 rockets in a row, and Kilson keeps gluing that LG on him.
Ash did switch to rockets somewhere in the middle of that battle and managed to
Yeah, I mean,
get the frag.
he
Guys,
did well
what-
in the end. Nice game.
Yeah.
And we do have
Actually,
an even
you
series.
know, Ash was behind. He was 2-0 down, and Kilson had just 200 rotating all the items, and Ash managed to turn it around. So very well played to him, guys. That does mean it's a tied game, and we're going to get ourselves a tiebreaker map.
Indeed. I have no idea what the map is gonna be, but hopefully it's gonna be something cool.
And I have no idea what's going to happen now. I mean, Ash just beat Kilson on Blood Run. Kilson beat Ash on Delirium. So I don't know what's going to happen in this map. I'm going to stop predicting.
Okay, they're gonna switch server. Caps lock response. Kilson is very serious about switch.
Okay. Kilson not enjoying the ping there.
Yeah, well, he was able to pull off some very nice shots on the first map on the same server. So
Yeah,
who knows?
that's a very good point. He didn't moan on the first server, but you know, it is his right to decide on another server. Hopefully, it will be a little bit more even this time, and no one can complain.
Indeed. I mean, Ash is okay with the switch, so no drama here. You have to look for the drama later in the cup when we catch some agent games, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully he'll give us some drama today.
Hopefully not, but you know. Alright, so we've got another server. Let's check it out.
Ping CA, mouse driver, cat shitting on mousepad.
All those are possibilities.
The cat shitting on your mousepad is a valid excuse. I mean,
Especially if you've got a
does
small
that not
mouse
happen
pad.
to everyone? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sinister also pointed out. Kilson beating every shot, but it's still ping. Yeah, that's also an interesting point. I mean, he had a 56 LG after one chase with the LG. That was kind of sick, how he was able to land so much. Okay, these guys can't remember what the last map is. So
54 to 66 ping. That's pretty even, I think.
yeah,
10 milliseconds difference in favor of Ash. That's
not optimal, but you
should
know.
be good.
Both passed.
And Kier, we haven't seen Kier today yet, so I'm happy. I'm happy with this one.
I think this is a good tiebreaker for these guys.
Indeed. Both players quite solid here. We know how Kilson's been able to get some really good games here on Kier.
Yeah, and Ash too. So
Yeah, he's grinded this map quite a bit, so he knows what to do. I don't think it as one of his strongest maps, but I know he knows how to play it quite well. Sonic, of course, wants to see Arrow Walk. I'm not too surprised from that. He loves the map.
yeah, hopefully it'll make its way back into some future map pools. I do kind of miss
He will.
Airwalk. It's always entertaining.
I mean, Airwalk is one of those maps that always rotates in the pool. I mean, on and off.
Alright, looks like they might actually go find another server, despite this one actually being pretty even. Kilson's ping is kind of spiking a little bit into the high 70s, 80s, so... You know. We'll wait for them to sort it out. Yeah, Evil Sparty happening in the loser bracket finals. That's a pretty sick game.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Alright, Kilson's restarting router. Jade thought could beat a 200 ping Kilson. I don't think if I could. Probably not, because it's not all about aim and landing shots. Sparty looked alright last week, I do agree. He was getting quite far in the tournament, but this week he didn't have much time to warm up before games.
Yeah,
So
he's
that's
probably
kind of unfortunate.
hungover or something as well, knowing Sparty.
Yeah, he keeps saying he doesn't party much anymore, but I don't believe him. He's
Or maybe he
probably
doesn't
just-
party as much as he used to, which is like, you know, for a normal
He's still
person,
partying
it's
a lot,
still pretty
but-
crazy.
Yeah, or maybe he just wants to be humble and doesn't want to brag too much.
Some more interesting news. Base has made it to losers round 6, but the score is reflecting a 0-0, so I'm suspecting maybe Leqy forfeited the rest of his games.
Possibly.
Kawik has made it through to losers round 5, beating 7. So Kawik actually doing pretty well for himself today. I think he can be proud of his
I'm
results.
kind of sad we haven't been able to catch this game because I like Carl.
Yeah, it looks like he's been doing okay. So he's waiting for the winner of Evil Sparty. So that's what's happening in the losers bracket.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Ash is already in losers round 6, I believe. He's going to be playing... I'm not sure if he's going to be playing the base game or if he's going to be in the other one. Oh no, he's going to be playing the winner of Evil Sparty Carweg, sort of that side of the bracket. And the loser of this is going to be playing base in losers round 6.
Yep. This has been quite a smooth Sunday Cup so far, I gotta say. Like,
Yeah, it's always nice when that happens.
We started the
Always
game
nice.
with started the day with a game immediately, pretty much, and no massive delays anywhere. No catching 5-minute games all the time, because that's how it usually goes. But we haven't been able to catch map picks too often, so that's something that hasn't changed.
Yellow Shove saying he feels like Kilson will lose this. Get him. Proximo's just been playing out of his
That was
mind,
a
man.
sick game, get him, and we were able to stream it, and I'm very grateful we did that.
Yeah, do catch those VODs later, because it sounds like Proximo is in shape today.
Yeah, it was a close game, like very low fragging Sinister, and Proximo just knew how to play it. Hopefully Kilson is gonna be done with the router restart soon. Yeah, it was best of one in the game that people Proximo played, so that makes it much more feasible to get a win.
Yeah, you know, best of one a little bit more.
I mean, if you're able to be evil on 2 maps out of the 3, that's gonna require some immense skill. You really gotta know more than 1 map.
Is Tailwimpo asking me to tell the story again of how I shouted at that guy with that knock thing? I don't know.
Oh yeah, you guys know that that link that has been hovering around in the chat every now and then, where it's just a blank page and then you can start hearing knocking sounds on stereo. It's like binaural audio, so it sounds very much real if you're wearing headphones.
Yeah, I shouted at a guy in the road. When I heard that, I literally was like, dude, what are you doing knocking on my window?
Yeah, that's what you get for living on the ground floor.
Yep, if I ever see him again, I owe that guy a really big apology. So he thinks that, well, man, who's that dick that lives up in that house?
He's probably gonna just
he's gonna
avoid the
burn my
area
house down one day.
You're never gonna see him again.
Yeah.
I mean, it used to be a route he takes every day to commute, but now he's never coming near you anymore.
Yeah.
You scared him away.
I'm that dick that lives in number 1.
Yeah, that guy. Alright, so we're getting another server. Kilson is done with the router restart. And now they're finding another one. Yeah, these guys are just having problems.
Have they found a server yet?
Okay, not yet. I'm just following them on my friends list. I do want to catch this game, of course, since it is gonna be our tiebreaker.
Is Moobot intoxicated again?
Oh, Nightbot is up,
Nightbot.
but he did post brackets just a while ago, so that's why it didn't post.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Can't make Nightbot work all that hard.
Yeah. I mean, he was here for the whole week.
Yeah.
I didn't have to press the join button to put him in the chat because he's been here for the whole week.
He's just been chilling in the channel for the whole week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay, Kilson's on the server. I'm gonna join that. And we're on Stockholm.
Alright, so let's see if this is any better.
Oh, look at those pings. This is perfect.
Vote passed.
Absolutely perfect.
Nice. Okay, finally we're gonna get ourselves this tiebreaker game, guys. It is Ash versus Kilson, semi-finals winner bracket, and it is a tiebreaker game. So let's get this underway.
Yep. Hard to say what's gonna happen here because these players are both strong players here. Sometimes you've got one of those maps where it's relatively easy to call who's going to be the favorable player, but after seeing the first 2 maps to kind of judge the shape of the players for today, and knowing this map is fairly even between them, it's going to be a really good game.
So thanks to, and apparently Mikul is streaming the Sparty Evil game. So if you guys do want to catch that game, I think it's /Mikul.
It's Mikul_SE,
Mikul_.
if I recall correctly. Someone can post the link here if you want to. Awesome. And people can multi-twitch that or something.
Yeah, Gidmik. Faz has been spamming the Overwatch ever since it came into a second round of beta. So has Cypher, actually.
I mean, I'm not too surprised a lot of people played that. I think Cooler Pavel also playing it.
Yeah, Cooler Pavel, I've seen him on a few servers as well. I've been watching a bit of Cypher's stream, and he's actually really good at that game, mind you. So, yeah, it looks like he's taking it pretty seriously, as is Faz.
Oh, Mikul is not streaming. Someone's just telling him to stream.
Oh,
unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna stick to this winners bracket game, so unfortunately we're not gonna be able to catch that. Yeah, so Mikul, unfortunately not able to stream that. If someone else in the community who's watching wants to stream that, I don't know. Who knows? This guy should get started.
Proximo and Agent just having a conversation here quickly.
Yeah, probably in a language that I won't be able to understand, so I won't stream it.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yo, Snorrist, my good friend. What's up? We will meet at the marketplace.
Yeah, there have been a few personalities that have been playing Overwatch. I know DDK and Too Good have also been playing quite a bit of Overwatch. Didn't they want to form a team or something? Something like that? I don't know. I know it was Too Good, DDK, Faz, and someone else on the team. Maybe Cypher, I don't know who it was, but yeah, they wanted to form like a legit, clan or whatever.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's a new game by Blizzard, which immediately tells you that there's gonna be some money involved in the competitive scene.
Probably a sizable amount.
That's a strong incentive to get into it. I mean, getting into a new game, that's probably gonna gain quite a bit of following early on, and getting good at it. It can be quite interesting for a lot of players. I'm pretty sure they will have some sort of in-game market or something. I have no idea.
Something of the sort. I don't know yet, but it's Blizzard. I'm sure they'll figure out a way to take your money and lots of it. So.
Oh yeah, Gianon raising a good point as well in the chat. You guys can read that. Quite a long post. But, he's probably enjoying Overwatch. I'm not gonna start guessing here because I haven't watched him play the game. I don't know how much he likes it, but
prepare to fight.
Anyway, Ash versus Kilson tiebreaker map here on Kier. Let's get started. This is a winners bracket semi-finals. And we're starting from Kilson point of view, getting the spawn on the bottom of that shotgun area. So it's gonna be Mega and LG,
and they're gonna meet at the yellow. Looks like Kilson first in here with the
plasma.
Nice plasma.
Holy crap! My eyes were just glued on the Kilson's health bar there.
Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, Kilson's actually okay in this fight. Boom! His health stack just went down very quickly. I mean, incredibly quickly. And there's going to be another fight here for the red. Ash does pick it up cleanly, too. Very nicely done. Well played, Ash. And he's slowly starting to establish himself on this map. Kilson's going to pick himself up a yellow. Ash just got that Mega. He's getting some pressure here from Kilson with the rail. Kilson not landing a shot there. That was almost a free shot. Ash had his back turned. Oh well. 31% plasma, is that what it was?
Yeah, I was showing the accuracy on stream right after the fight.
Yeah, that if you can hit 31% plasma, you're in for a good time. So
exactly. Really you guys can calculate the DPS from that. You know the damage is 20 per hit if you hit direct. Mega's up in a few seconds, and Ash is already in position. He doesn't really need the item, but it looks like Kilson is not around either.
Yeah, Ash is spoiled for choice here with which item to get in. He does find Kilson around the corner here. Both players good rockets, and Ash with that combo finish again.
A lot of damage from Kilson, nevertheless.
Yeah. But, it's barely hurt Ash. I mean, he went into the fight with 200, and just recovered quickly again. Found Kilson there. Kilson didn't make it through the teleporter, and this could cost him a frag here. Kilson gets away with 6 health. Ash knows he's low.
There we go.
He's going to finish it up.
1 soul. And he caught Kilson again, but Kilson making himself a hard target.
Doesn't have any weapons this time. doing okay with the MG, but yeah, just didn't have anything. And Ash takes a quick 4-frag lead in under 2 minutes here on Cure.
This is not kind of the kind of
nice.
start I expected. Kilson now. Nice shotgun use.
Very nice, yeah.
I mean, Kilson after picking up the Mega, he's not looking that strong. Because, well, the rocket jump ate a bit of health, and he didn't have much to begin with. He doesn't have any armor, and Ash on the other hand, he's got a massive stack.
Kilson doesn't have a rail either, so he needs to be careful here with the long-range battles. Ash could maybe work that to his advantage, but Kilson is in position for this red, and he's actually built himself a nice stack right now.
And there's the rail as well. Nice, nice damage from Ash. But Ash can't really fight that.
Up, yeah, Kilson's gonna drop through the teleporter. Ash again catches him with the rail.
Two
and
rails.
Another.
That was
Wow.
nice.
Very nice rating from Ash. I mean, usually it's Kilson where we're kind of praising for the rail usage, but Ash positioning himself well to fire off those rail shots. And he just keeps spamming grenades. I mean, that's what I love about Ash and the grenade spam. He's very good at it.
Yeah, he knows how to handle the nades. Most of the time you don't see it dealing much damage, but it really limits your opponent's freedom of movement, having to dodge them. So it's usually more effective than it looks like.
Again, it's a rail-on-rail battle here. That's 2-for-1 in favor of Ash right now. Kilson does pick up the Mega and lands another rail. And Ash is going to have to pick up this red armor. Ooh, it's going to be close.
The 25 was...
Oh, what?
Wow!
Kilson just kind of stuck to that position, switched weapon, and then Ash managed to catch him out. So Ash again with the 4-frag lead here. 3 minutes 40 into this game. Ash looking really... Oh, what a sick rocket. Kilson walked straight into that one, and into that.
6-1.
Good night.
6-1. Alright, but we've still got plenty of time remaining. And,
Yep, 6 minutes exactly.
Yeah.
Ash again on 200-200. Kilson on about 100-100, so he's looking okay.
There's the rockets.
Ash is just so good with the rockets today. And look at that. Red Kilson like a book going for that rail. Ash almost worked out for him. Ended up taking quite a bit of damage here. But he gets himself out of the room. And with the red armor behind him, that's not bad from Ash.
Mega's up in a few seconds. Ash can go for that. He did hear a drop. And there's the remaining shards. You can see Ash did not pick all of them, so you could still take the sound cue.
Oh, nice rocket from Kilson, but follow-up wasn't as good. Another nice rocket from Kilson. That's 2 directs there. Whoa, what
sick combo. Alright, I'm kind of sad we didn't see that from Kilson's point of view because that was beautiful.
Yeah. That rail in the end was spectacular.
Kind of like loving that plus forward rocket work from Ash straight off the spawn. Ooh, there's the plasma spam.
Ash needs that 31 plasma again. It's not going to happen from that range.
Yeah, that's a tricky fight there. You really need a railgun there. I mean, Kilson went for a swim, but he didn't get any kind of punishment there.
Yeah, and look how low Ash is at the moment. He gets that 50 armor Ash, but Kilson just should have this frag right now. There we go. Not much Ash can do about that. Just hope for a good spawn. I think Kilson might have just heard him spawn there and taken that jump pad. So Kilson should have a rough idea of where Ash is. He's heard him below him.
Rearm up.
Oh, this should be an easy bit of damage here for Kilson.
It's gonna be a frag.
Yeah.
Yeah, the LG on top of jump pad, always so deadly.
Yeah. Ash wasn't even looking behind him.
Alright, that's gonna be a red armor for Ash. He saw Kilson on the other side. Or Ash? Why are you not picking the item up? There we go. All good.
Ooh,
oh,
nice rocket from Ash.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, a rocket and then getting your opponent in a corner, that's going to be an easy follow-up. Gotta be careful with the plasma there. Ash respecting it.
Kilson did take a rail though.
What?
Oh, nice pop there. Wow.
Where are these rockets coming from? From both players?
Yeah, that was such a beautiful pop mid-air from Kilson. Ooh. Kilson can't afford to take any more damage here. He's going to take a vertical rail and Ash.
Impressive. That's the only thing
and Kilson actually, he's going to go down off the spawn here. Yeah. Oh,
there's the
Kilson
cure.
looked to delay that spawn as well, but almost got caught out. In fact, Ash is going to put pressure on him.
3 minutes, 5 frags. Ash is gonna need a bit of help here. And oh, Kilson playing aggressive. Taking a bit of damage there, but Ash keeping himself alive.
Kilson's going to be forced to play more aggressively very, very soon right now.
This should be a frag for him, but Ash is on the run. Can't really deal any damage on Kilson. It's like, I don't know. Kilson is playing very well in those +4 corners, avoiding
and
rockets.
Ash has just had really good rocket defense as well. His rockets have been on point today. And Kilson knows he's got to respect that. He's found Ash here. There should be a frag for Kilson though. Luckily, he's managed to keep most of his stack as well. So Kilson has 2.5 minutes in which to make up 4 frags. Totally doable.
Yeah, we saw a sick comeback on Delirium in the first half of the series.
This has actually been a great series here with Ash and Kilson.
Indeed.
Saw that really nice comeback, really good cure game here. Kilson does take a direct rocket there as Ash, again, he's on the run. 2 minutes left. Kilson desperately trying to find Ash. He's got the stack to do it. He's gonna swing by and get himself a mega quickly, and he's on the hunt. Where is Ash at the moment? He's up at top green,
heard the green there.
Yeah.
He heard the pickup. But,
so Ash has gone back down through the bottom. He's picked up another green armor, and Ash has actually built up a little bit of a stack. Should be able to defend himself for a few seconds at least and waste some time.
yeah, he probably just wants to avoid a Kilson at all costs. Kilson had to leave that yellow armor up.
Oh,
Ash using the
nice.
teleporter. Can he escape?
2
He's
direct
kinda-
rockets from Ash.
Wow.
And he's still alive somehow?
He is?
What the? I guess those 2 rockets were just huge. That might have even cost Ash the game. Because, I mean, 1 minute 15 seconds to make up 4 frags. It's just getting less and less likely. And Ash, somehow, keeping himself alive. Look at that. Keeps landing damage after every encounter. He's left on barely any health, but he is at least, you know, landing rockets, landing rails. And that's just going to waste more time for Kilson.
Yep. 1 minute, 4 frags. One could call it a game at this point when you look at the armor stack that Ash already has. He's not gonna go down that easily with rails.
Kilson's gonna chase directly here. Ash is gonna have to pick the right path. So he goes through the bottom again and swings back around into yellow room. Really trying to confuse Kilson here. There we go, Kilson again finding Ash. Ash thinking about going through the teleport. He finds Kilson down there. Almost had a free shot at that mega.
Yeah, all items up. Ash is gonna be able to... Or he's ignoring the red armor.
Yeah. 20 seconds left, and Ash knows he's done a good job of wasting time. He really made it difficult for Kilson to find him there, and actually we just saw Kilson run straight past him. So yeah, that's going to be a GG. Ash winning this series, and he's going to go up into the winner bracket final.
Yeah.
So he'll be happy with that.
This is actually quite interesting.
Yeah.
Ash in the winners bracket finals. We haven't seen that in a while. Even in the losers bracket. And on the other side of winners bracket, we're going to catch Agent Proximo next to see who's gonna be up against Ash. So yeah, we're gonna move into that. So what a gig here. Great series.
Very good series, yeah. Congratulations to Ash, and Ash is actually looking really good today. We'll see if he can hold that up against either Agent or Proximo, but he's looking really solid today.
Maybe those that advice that Agent was giving Ash and Proximo was giving Ash before the game was useful.
Idi na balkon.
That is the
That's
best
the
kind
advice.
of advice.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only Russian I know. That and a few.
You don't
words,
really
but,
need to wear anything. Need to do
Yeah,
know
exactly.
anything more
You
than
know,
that.
if you're ever in Russia through the streets, you're just like, yo, dude, idi na balkon.
Yeah,
We'll get
or
you anything you want.
If you need directions, you're gonna be like Balkan,
Yeah.
Balkan. Ask
Exactly.
people, and that's gonna be enough. All right, so let's see. I don't think Proximo agents are on a server. I have Proximo in my friends list, so we're gonna be able to find the server that way. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was almost a nice OPOP train.
Yep. All right. Now we just need agent in the server.
All right, Proximo pinging pretty well to the server. I'm assuming it's somewhere in Russia.
Yeah.
57 ping.
I'm pretty sure
probably...
agent's gonna have like 20 ping when he joins.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's gotta be all good for Proximo. He just wants something less than 90.
Yeah, yeah.
And even at 90 he can kind of play.
I am jealous of all the Moscow guys. I mean, they get like what 5-6 pings sometimes to the Moscow servers.
Yeah.
So
Imagine
that's always
living
nice.
somewhere like Stockholm with a good connection. You're gonna get
Yeah.
good pings everywhere.
Exactly. I mean, the best I've gotten to a London server is like 11 ping from where I am, and I live in North London, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh well. Better host your own server, then you can get a low ping. Like in your house.
Oh damn.
I almost want to time out the one tram, but I'm not gonna do that.
That's one trim.
Yeah, I'm not gonna enforce the mob mentality. The dance game train is just as good. Loving the chat.
Don't you think the dance game looks a bit like Zoot putting a disgusted face? That's what I see.
I don't see that. Sorry.
Cool. Still no sign of Agent. He was literally just in a server with Ash, but okay.
Yeah, he was
Hopefully
there.
he'll get his
But,
way in.
I mean, this is what happened when agents removed Proximo from friends. They're no longer friends.
Yeah,
so
they're no longer
agent
friends.
can't follow him that easily.
Yeah.
All right, let's do Skullman train. I love the Skullman.
Is it gonna be a Skullman train?
Let's try it.
Well,
That was a fast train. You guys are the worst.
We got the best Twitch chat on Twitch.
Yeah, Skullman keeps rising even though the train is not successful. Agent is searching a Proximo on IRC. Hold on, let me try this. Where are you on my friends list? I want to copy the IP here so I can organize this game somehow. No, we don't do Kappa trains here. Those are too old school for us. We are far too hip for that.
Yeah, Cap is so last year.
Alright. Agents here.
Cool, we have both players in the server, guys. Agent with not that great a ping.
Vote now.
He's actually pinging worse
Wow.
than Proximo.
That's
Ironically, that's
interesting.
kind of weird.
Where the
Yeah.
hell is the server? Is this like
Yeah.
Siberia or something? Like
Yeah, maybe it
closer
is.
to Kazakhstan than Moscow.
Weird.
Vote.
Vote passed.
Hey, what's up, Stephen?
Interesting drop pick. I think that's kind of cool. You can remove delirium first and
Yeah,
then
it
pick
is
whatever
proper.
you want.
Yeah.
Has Sinister was removed first. I love Sinister. Or is that Sinister?
Sinister.
Billy Run. Oh, Agent today. His
Ooh, I like
spelling
the
with this
copy
match is
pasta.
great.
Good old Twitch chat copy pasta.
I remember when we were streaming the 125 FPS finals with Flair, and his connection was totally crapping up on the grand finals, and he pasted that copy pasta right before he had to shut down the stream, and it seemed like he actually got buttered at the chat. That was kind of hilarious. Okay, well, yes, Blood Run and Q and T7.
Impressive.
Blood Run, Q, T7. And everyone's gonna vote.
Vote passed.
Bloodrun Cure T7. That's an interesting map pick. We saw Let me see something similar last time these guys played. I believe Agent won Blood Run, and then Proximo beat Agent on Cure, and then Agent won the tiebreaker. So, pretty similar actually, the map picks. Usually kind of what they play anyway, so.
Yep. Looks like they're gonna get started soon.
Alright, if you guys just joined us, this is our second semi-final game. Of course, Kilson winning the... no, Ash winning the first one. Kilson is in the loser bracket. Sorry about that. Ash already in the grand winner bracket final. Waiting for his opponent, which is going to be Agent or Proximo here in this best of 3 semi-final.
Yeah, these guys should be readying up anytime soon.
Ooh, I like that get wrecked emoticon there.
Is that oh, it's from Richard Lewis. Never checked out his stream.
Richard Lewis.
Yep. The esport guy in Breitbart. And yeah, Proximo Agent ready. Let's get started.
3, 2, 1.
Epicus, only the dankest memes. Let's go.
Yeah, Proximo point of view. Not picking up the Mega yet. I guess that's actually kind of good, because he's got more of that Mega remaining. I mean, the yellow armor suit that rail shot.
You need to be careful with Ash's rail right now, because that's a nice position from Proximo. Actually, just waited for Ash to come into the room, lands the rail, gets out. So fairly even start. First red is up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice rails from Proximo. Is it safe for him to jump? Yes, it is. Gets a clean red. And he's going to try to defend this Mega Health here. It looks like Ash was actually behind him for some reason. And this should be a clean pickup here for Proximo. Very nicely done.
Oh, interesting rocket fight there. But the LG switch is going to be the effective move here, as we can see. Red armor up in a few seconds. Oh, Agent is kind of playing with fire waiting there, but those rockets, holy crap. Those are just ridiculous.
Did I say Ash?
I guess you did a bit, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
so I get
them confused. I'm just kidding.
We do get
I did have a few beers earlier, so that's probably why I'm all
that's fine.
Confused.
You can never have too many beers. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Ooh, nice rocket from Proximo. Don't know why Agent kind of wanted to push it. Yeah, I guess he just thought Proximo was low and could get an easy frag, but pushing through that choke point's never a good idea for anyone.
Both Red and Mega spawning close to each other, and oh, there's the teleporter. Ooh. Proximo kind of got caught off guard.
Somehow
and he
Proximo dodged that, yeah.
Oh wow, nice rail. Is he gonna go for the item? This is
Proximo's
very risky.
Jump across. That is such a suicidal move. I don't know why Proximo is doing that. I mean, Agent's not going to miss that shot, you know, 9 out of 10 times. It's not worth it.
I haven't really even heard you say Ash here in this game, for those accusing me of just letting you say mistakes, because I haven't even noticed it. Maybe that's even worse. Who knows?
Yeah, so Cooler gets the next rocket there, and
yeah,
no, just kidding.
And looks like Cypher is gonna be able to pick up this lower yellow.
I mean, we could just say whatever we want.
Sorry, guys. We'll try and step up.
Things have actually stabilized here for both players. Both getting a good amount of stack. Not running into each other yet for quite a while, so Agent actually slightly ahead, having gotten that last Mega, but Proximo not doing too badly either. Kind of topping himself up with shards and whatever else he can find. And Agent did suspect Proximo's down there. Proximo, a little bit of lag, I don't know if that was just me. And he's going to try and get himself this next Mega Health. Yeah, he picks it up cleanly, very nicely done for Proximo. Yeah, Agent's going to look to do damage here, and he does land a really sweet rocket.
And a rail in the end. I mean, that is all the armor gone from Proximo. And going for this yellow is such an obvious move. I'm not quite sure why he did it, but it's going to be a mutual frag. Wow.
Good rockets there from Proximo. I thought he was going to go down. That aggressive push from Agent was risky, but looked like it almost paid off. And actually, Proximo is looking quite nice now.
Yeah, we're on his
Having
point of
gotten
view.
the red straight off the spawn, he should be able to defend this Mega. We'll see what Agent has to say about that, though. Agent is up there looking for rails, and he's caught in a bad spot here. Very nice LG catch from Proximo. Good combo, too. Takes the lead.
Alright, so this is looking quite good for Proximo so far. Red armor is up, and oh, not landing that vertical rail. That would have been a beautiful shot. As I like to call those vertical drive-bys. That doesn't make any sense.
Ooh,
But
this time he does take a rail from Agent, looking for some follow-up damage. There we go, finally lands one of his own, and it should be safe for him to take that red armor now. A little bit too slow to 180 back onto that teleporter there, but he knows where Agent is at least. Over on that side of the map, Proximo is going to be able to pick up a clean Mega too, and I wonder if he's going to hang around here for this next yellow, which is the next item up. Spawning at the same time as the red, yeah, Proximo smart move, he just gets out of the room.
yeah.
Sets up for the red.
Ooh,
Oh, very
40
nice.
damage for free. I like it.
Yeah, and it gave away Agent's position, so that was actually a really good rocket. Worth quite a bit more than just the damage.
And Proximo could hear some LG buzzing there, I think. At least I could hear that. I think I do have the sound fix enabled. I'm not actually sure anymore.
Agent's really taking some risks right now. This could be a frag for Proximo. He catches Agent with a
Wow.
sweet mid-air. What a frag.
Beautiful job with the rockets, and 42 on Blood Run. We know how Proximo can play this slow as well. Not as slow as Agent, but you know he's been able to get these frags against Agent on Blood Run. That's the important part.
With this kind of stack, he can at least buy himself another 2 minutes or so. I don't think Agent's going to push in for a massive fight anytime soon, but it is Agent, you never know what he's going to do, so... Proximo just needs to be careful, he just needs to hold good positions, land a rail or two here and there, keep rotating on the items.
There's the potats raining down, but Proximo is not phased.
Yeah. He knows Agent's got to come to him. He's got enough armor and stack to kind of play a little bit more passively. And that's exactly what he's doing. Just going to run a few minutes down right now. He's not going to, you know, take a complete backseat because he knows just how dangerous that would be. But you can see he's not directly going for the big items because he knows Agent's going to be there. And he's going to push in here for this Mega. Pouncing Agent around everywhere.
Beautiful
and he should
push.
be getting up this frag. What
Those +4 rockets.
Well
Agent
timed.
couldn't control his movement at all in that fight.
Just the attack was well timed. Agent actually does get onto this Mega, but he's lost so much stack in doing so.
Proximo didn't take
And
much damage in the
Proximo's going
fight.
to be very happy with that fight again. Agent, what's he left on?
Well,
57 health now after
yeah,
just
he
picking
killed
up
the 50.
that HP bubble, but oh, nice rail. Agent, very risky for him to actually peek again there. Ooh, and there. If Proximo had the rail out, it could have been a frag. And Proximo's missed some crucial shots here. Which might mean an aggressive push from Agent, and Proximo actually just gets out of the room. There's no 50 HP bubble up for him, so he needs to be careful. Agent's kind of turned things around a little bit.
$50 should be up now. There we go. Proximo is just gonna probably play a lot of time in this corridor because it is such an easy area to defend.
Yeah, and he needs to give himself a good escape route as well. He's heard Agent down there, so he can kind of run his route behind Agent. Hopefully keep it that way.
Yeah, I mean, he was playing a very good sound game against Evil as well on Sinister. Like, he knew exactly how to move against him.
And
And
oh, nice.
yeah,
Free rocket actually knocks Agent down.
He was waiting for
And this is
Agent to
beautiful
go
for
forward.
Proximo.
He did that
Even if
against
he goes
Evil as
down,
well.
yeah, I think the damage investment would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad place to die. Both yellows are gonna be up. Agent can't really stack back up very well. He's got a lot of that red armor left, which is the bad part.
Yeah, and Proximo, that's a beautiful respawn for him. He got the rockets and he got both yellows. So he should be able to at least defend himself, but he needs perfect rockets right now, and it's not going to be
Oh,
that great.
he's
Agent
losing a
brought it to
lot
within
of
one
frags
frag.
here.
Yeah, Proximo needed a better fight there.
He
Standard
does
rocket
need
spam towards the red.
Yeah, and Proximo does need a lot of armor.
Is it just me or is he getting small little lags here and there? I don't know if that's me.
I did see
Proximo.
a small drop there.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing too serious. And Agent's just trying to figure out how to drop here. He knows it'll be a bad idea. But he also knows Proximo's just kind of waiting down there.
Yeah, they've got pretty even stacks for once. And it's gotta be red armor for Proximo, free rail for Agent. And yeah, Mega and yellow for Agent as well, so... He's gotta be better off.
Yeah, Agent's just pretty much gotten everything on the map right now.
Yeah, Proximo guy didn't have to defend himself
items.
on this map.
Oh, Agent still up there.
1 minute warning.
Oh,
my
missing
God,
that
that was a
ray.
free shot for Agent, yeah.
That's where the
He
high
should have
sense
landed
doesn't
that.
pay off.
Alright, last 50 seconds of the game here. Can Proximo hold out? I remember the last blood run they played was pretty much this close as well, so...
It's always
Agent, of course,
close
winning
between
that
these
one.
guys.
Yeah. 35 seconds.
I'm gonna check Proximo. He's on shotgun.
Oh, he's at the top there. I think Agent just saw him.
Keep calling that play shotgun when the shotgun is actually on the
It
platform.
kind of is shotgun. I don't know what else is up there.
In
really.
Quake World, the shotgun is actually in the corridor.
Oh, Proximo!
Wow, nice LG
Save
from
rocket.
Agent.
Yeah, Proximo, that direct rocket, they just saved his life. Agent was going to push up the stairs there with that LG and just keep it pinned on him. I think the only thing that could have saved Proximo was a direct rocket, so... Wasted a bit more time, and this is it. Agent needs to drop. He's got no other choice. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he's gonna go down. The LG too strong. Proximo taking the first map. This is a best of 3, of course.
GG.
So
That was a great game.
it was.
Agent nearly pulled it back there, but Proximo managed to hold on, and yeah, great game in the end. So Proximo goes up with a 1-map lead. And
Yep.
I believe our next map is going to be Cure, if I'm not mistaken. Our
T7 as the
will be
tiebreaker.
the tiebreaker, yeah, absolutely right. GG, Proximo really playing well today. I certainly hope he goes far and even takes a victory. I mean, Proximo's been looking for a big...
It would be awesome to see a
Cup win.
winners bracket final with
Yeah.
Ash and Proximo. That's kind of unexpected
great.
all
Yeah.
around. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. And these guys might be starting soon, so I'm gonna leave the stream on with this.
Yeah, sure. They're actually on Sinister right now. I don't know why. I do believe the next map is going to be Cure. Hopefully they'll just vote it in quickly.
Vote now.
There we go. Agent almost said GG. Yeah, almost. Almost.
Vote passed.
And there we go. I am back, and it looks like we are getting ourselves on the actual map.
Yeah. Match point for Proximo. He's going to be happy about this.
Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy task beating Agent here on Cure, but let's see what he can do. Unfortunately, the old talking is happening in voice, but it's not like we could understand it anyway.
They're just saying the same thing over and over. I don't know what it means, but okay.
Probably something related to the Harosh bazooka.
Harosh bazooka, my friend.
Best kind of bazooka. Alright, we're getting started. Players are array. Proximo Agent. Match point for Proximo.
1. Fight.
And let's start from his point of view, getting the spawn for the red. Doesn't have weapons yet.
Oh, we did see Agent jump across for the rail, though.
Yeah, he knows Agent didn't have any weapons either when he was going for it, so...
And he also should know that Agent hadn't picked up the Mega, so
Wow,
he's looking for an
6
aggressive push.
rockets.
Yeah, Proximo got a little bit too cocky there. Jumping into Agent so aggressively with only the plasma. I mean, you know, if you hit all your plasma like 31%, as Ash did, then it can be great. But if you miss, which is likely with the plasma gun, then it could go horribly wrong for you. But Proximo's recovered well here. He's on 100-100 essentially.
Mega's
5 seconds
up in-
until the Mega, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Proximo going to look for some rails? He does find Agent there.
That's good, I guess.
As Agent turned his back too, and Agent's going to double back for that yellow.
This means Proximo's going to be able to get the red armor. He saw it.
Oof,
Going for that rail
would've been
first.
So sweet, yeah.
I like
he
the
just
idea.
landed that.
Very patient play, and there we go. Trade with the rails.
Proximo just making sure the coast is clear, and he's the one to start the fight with the LG. Might actually get the frag.
Wow.
Very nicely
Sick.
done. Left with only 10 health, and he's actually
Look
gonna
at
go
those
wrap-
hit scan accuracies on the Proximo.
Wow. I don't
had
think he was
50-50.
expecting Agent to spawn there. Yeah. What just happened there? Did Agent
That was a-
fire a rocket at the teleporter exit? That was
Yep.
nice,
Perfect
nice
timing.
rocket from Agent. Very good timing, yeah. Should be Agent taking the lead here. No way Proximo can defend that, and that's going to be a 2-1 frag lead for Agent.
Yeah, and Agent building a stack as well, which is the scarier part actually. Oh, nice selection.
1
by-
second away from that spawn. Can Proximo avoid these rockets? Ooh, this is going to be close.
There was a lot of damage dealt there.
Yeah,
I mean, he lost a
did do a lot
frag.
of damage.
Agent was almost on 200 before coming into the fight.
Yeah, Agent's left on 79 health now. So I guess that was a good investment by Proximo.
One.
Alright, so back to the game. We've got at least 3 timeouts today.
A lot of pressure there from Proximo, but he's just going to have to let this Mega go. He actually does go back in looking for some extra damage.
He's playing super
Quite
aggressive.
sure. I think he's just trying to delay Agent here so he can get back onto that red armor. And it looks like it may have worked out for him.
Oh, almost
Agent
landing at
very
rail.
nearly catching him there with that rail. But that was pretty smart play from Proximo, just delaying him long enough to be able to go back into the red room and get that item. Agent, on the other hand, looking pretty stacked right now.
Mega up once again, and Agent's being super careful about going for it because the raid's gonna be up as well. And hearing those sounds above. Oh, that is awkward.
Drop. Yeah.
Yep, split with
Proximo,
the items.
he's taking 2 rails. This isn't
Oh.
good. He's gonna drop down onto Proximo's LG, but yeah, after taking those 2 rails, Agent knew he could just push in and finish the job.
Yeah, it's very well played by Agent so far. Even though Proximo has been giving him a lot of hard fights.
Yeah,
been
Agent
holding
just
it
keeps
together.
landing these rails too. Nice rocket there from Proximo, but Agent's making sure that Proximo's being punished whenever he can. Alright, so Agent's going to want to pick up this next red, get himself to 200-200. Where is Proximo? Proximo just went up through the railgun. There we go. Very nearly took a big rocket there on his way down.
Yeah, he's been avoiding damage, but he hasn't really been picking up anything. And Agent still almost 200 before that rail.
Mega's up on the spot. Agent's going to jump across. Proximo's still up there.
Proximo not
He's
landing any
trying
damage.
desperately. Yeah, he's trying to find these angles, but Agent's just not giving any. Ah, he did steal the red though. I guess that's something.
Yep.
Oh, nice little rocket there in the end from Proximo. He goes up the jump pad. Risky move.
Yeah, he's going down
Yeah,
for sure.
It's gonna cost him. Oh my god, that is so painful.
Yeah, Agent is kind of... It's hard to make a dent in his play here when you're not landing the important shots. Suddenly
Yeah.
Proximo's aim looks kind of bad.
Yeah, he was landing beautiful rockets in the first game. Beautiful rails too, but he's struggling a little bit on Cure. Of course, the angles are a bit different here.
5-minute warning.
Oh, nice drop there. This time landing a direct rocket.
And he's gonna go back into the room with the LG. This is very good. If he can dodge these rockets, he'll be
What? That rail was
on
sick.
point. Yeah. He actually ended up taking quite a bit of damage too, so I guess that's why he broke away. Mega's gonna be up in 1 second. Proximo gets back into the room at just
He's missing all these
the
shots.
last second. Yeah,
was so sad.
you really needed to land at least one of those rails.
He had a 50% railgun earlier on, now he has 28.
Oh, an Agent guessing right there. Oh, Proximo, he's gonna kill himself, and that's not looking too good. About 4 minutes, 15 seconds left in this game, and he's got 6 frags to make up. I don't know if it's doable.
Yeah, it is looking quite unfortunate for Proximo, and at this point
Well,
he might have to think about the next game already, which is gonna be on T7, the tiebreaker.
Yeah,
But
he's probably thinking that already. He
okay,
actually
there's
gets
still
frags online.
time. There's still time.
Oh, he runs straight into Agent off the spawn. I don't know if he can withstand this MG damage. There was a
Yeah, he
25
ran out
health
of
bubble
rockets. That's a problem.
up for him there. Yeah. And Proximo right now, he's got no armor. He's railable too, so he needs to be careful.
Again, this rails. Something's terribly off about his aim right now.
Yeah.
If he's been hit at least one of the 4 missed rails, he'd be much better off. Okay, now he landed 2 in a row.
Why did he go back into that room?
I don't know, he just wanted that one shot.
Agent's just like, okay, I'm gonna sit here with the shotgun and wait.
He needs
Double
one
back.
hit scan shot away from getting a frag, so that's kind of a risk-reward thing there.
Combo kill.
Oh, nice finish from Agent. And what was the start of a hopeful comeback has just been shut down by Agent very promptly. Agent's gonna have none of that.
Oh,
I like the switch. There we go. Proximo calling the GG. He's realized it's over.
GG.
And we're gonna get ourselves a tiebreaker. This is really good. We've gotten 2 tiebreakers in today's semis, so
Yeah, that's a positive.
very awesome.
Proximo really needs to step up his railgun again, but his rockets and LG were looking alright, especially rockets. Very Harosh bazooka. And I also saw Harosh in the chat, speaking of Harosh bazookas, and haven't seen him in a while, so that's cool.
Hey, what's up, Harosh? Yeah, man, I actually ended up buying a 970.
Everyone's buying 970s these days,
Yeah.
and I don't blame them. That's a good
It's
price performance card from NVIDIA.
Yeah, it's a it's not the best card, but for that price, it's really decent. Actually. I'm
It's the
enjoying it.
one. It's the purchase that makes the most sense,
Yeah.
like on NVIDIA's side.
And
yeah.
so far, everything I've thrown at it it's handled really great. I mean, I don't have a 1440p monitor, so I'm not going to be gaming in 4K or anything.
Yeah.
You know, it's just 1080p for me. But I've all my games is I've cranked them up to ultra or whatever.
Yeah, it's
no
kind of the
problems.
same when I got my 290. It's actually very similar performance.
Yeah.
That card has 970, and I can run pretty much anything I want, which is kind of cool. Too bad I don't actually run anything on it, even if I could.
Yeah, there we go, guys. If you want a 970 GTX for £200, which isn't actually a bad price for that card, then contact Harosh.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, Proximo Agent tiebreaker map here on T7. Proximo
3
versus Agent. I just said that name
1.
twice, doesn't matter. Let's switch the Agent off the spawn. I want to see what he's gonna do.
So he spawns in the rail room. Oh, immediately a direct grenade. I guess that'll work. Didn't pick up any items, just the grenade. Went in, landed. Good old Agent.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, he completely bullied Proximo out there.
Yeah, good
That
LG from
LG.
Agent. We don't say that too often.
And Proximo should be able to get himself into this room, dodging over those grenades, but he's just going to look for a drive-by rail and hopefully go back into Mega Room and get himself this next yellow. See what Agent has to say about that, though. No? Proximo's not around. Both Mega and Yellow are going to be up for Agent. And
Oh, there we
oh, no,
go.
actually, Proximo
It's
was
just a bit
hiding
late.
down there.
I mean,
He was hiding by the teleporter.
it's polite
Nice.
from Agent not picking up the item before your opponent shows up,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Not sure if that was worth it.
200 for Agent. First minute of the game, still 0-0. Proximo's had some close calls, but I guess he's alive. He's going to be caught out by Agent. It should be a frag.
Yeah, good rocket.
Yeah,
Nice
very
finisher with
unlucky
the
by
LG as well.
Proximo. I guess he just wasn't expecting Agent to come around there. Oh.
Both Red and Mega spawning at the same time, so now Proximo's chance of getting something, and he did get a still there, as we could see with our
Yeah.
own eyes. There's Agent keeping his stack up, picking up Mega, and he's looking very strong.
Oh man, Guy. I love that picture.
Is that a new one?
Nah, it's the picture of me that Sly Guy drew. The
Alright.
longer you look at it, the funnier it gets.
Pretty
True
much.
story.
Yeah, I love it as well. But here in the game, Proximo is not getting too much love. Still on 0 frags. Agent's been relatively steady with his control so far.
Oh, Agent caught a glimpse of Proximo there again, playing that teleporter. Proximo really needs to land these rails. He's landed one, but it's not going to be enough against Agent. Agent's gotten the yellow, he's gotten this red.
Yeah, he's putting a delay on it.
Plenty of time to get whatever he wants on the map right now. This time Agent missing quite a few of his rails. That's 1 for 1 right there. Mega's going to be spawning the next second. Proximo would love another bit of damage, but instead he's going to go down. And oh,
wow,
sick.
sick. Absolutely sick rocket.
That was revenge for the Proximo frag we saw earlier on Blood Run. That pop midair. Yeah, Proximo looks a little bit out of his comfort zone right now. He's really taking just a lot of damage from Agent.
Yeah, Agent's looking all around solid this time.
Yeah.
Like, he's not struggling with any of these shots, as we can see that spam rail hitting. But, yeah. And his control, of course, being top one.
Ooh. Nice little bit of spam there, but it's hasn't done much to Agent so far.
Yeah, Proximo should be going down any second now. Agent switching rockets to getting the top position. Oh, Proximo's not going down.
Somehow makes it out. I have no idea how.
Okay, that was actually a good turnaround.
Could be going down here.
What?
Does make it across barely. No 50 HP bubble up for Agent, but the Mega should be up. There we go. Agent on point with the timing. And that was a really close call. Spulder, I think you need to update the overlay there.
No.
I don't know if you have.
Yeah. You're actually right. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for notification.
Agent's still very, very low right now. He's on 7 health. Proximo really needs to take advantage of that. Agent just picked up a 50 HP bubble and another 25, so he's kind of recovered a little bit. Oh, Proximo, this is such a good opportunity for a frag. Just needs 1 rail, though.
Nope.
Nope.
Agents
Not
would have
gonna
been able
happen.
to tank that about it. Still,
Yeah.
always good to land more rails.
Yeah. You know, if Proximo loses this, then Swatram is very right. He's probably going to have to play Evil again.
Yeah,
Lose
and I
bracket.
don't think it's gonna be as easy this time.
Yeah.
some reason.
Evil's gonna want some revenge there.
Yeah, you
Impressive.
don't want to face Evil again. That's just how it goes.
5-minute war.
Ooh, Proximo takes a nasty rocket coming out of that teleporter. Mega's up for him. Proximo should really get on top of that. There we go. He's just gotten the Mega. He should be able to get a yellow in that room. And Proximo's got a little bit of a stack here. Let's see if he can do something with it. 5 minutes into the game. 5 frags behind. Still time for Proximo.
There's plenty of time until any of the items right now. I'm gonna check Proximo's point of view. He's already prepared for this red and Agent. Just sticking to the top position there. Yeah, it's very hard to deal damage on Agent here.
Yeah. And you can see Agent, he's just coming in, looking for damage, getting out again. He's going to make Proximo work really, really hard if he wants to come back.
Not going for that red pickup yet. One good rail by Proximo, but still, Agent's got a good stack. That one rail is not going to make a dent. And then he misses a rail, taking a lot of damage from the LG and rockets. But in the end, Proximo finally getting his frag, and with 3.5 minutes remaining, it is still doable. 4 frags on T7. It's not the easiest task, especially against someone like Agent who knows the art of plus back very well.
Proximo just running around. He's gotten himself up to close to 200, 200. So, I mean, he's got the stack to do it, but finding Agent is going to be the tough task right now. There we go. Agent loves that position down there. It gives him a lot of options. And he actually runs straight into Proximo. Unfortunate there for Agent. Proximo should be able to clean this up.
Yeah, and it's the red armor spawning on the right time.
Can he get to the Mega in time? Agent surely around there. Yep.
Oh, not able to get the rail
Yeah,
there.
that rocket from Agent actually just knocked his crosshair slightly off as he was about to go for the rail shot.
Denying that angle. Fortunate for Agent.
Hit point ZZ, go to QLstats.net.
Yeah, that's a new alternative because QL ranks died when we switched to the Steam.
Oof, Agents, the defensive rockets from Agent have just been on point. Alright guys, last 2.5 minutes here. Proximo chasing for these 3 frags.
Did he spot Agent there?
Yeah, he just spotted him up there. And Agent just steals the red armor. Oh, nice. I like Proximo's thinking there. He knows Agent loves that spot and he's just spamming some rockets. He actually catches a sweet rail on Agent's exit there.
Yeah, Agent's still low, but getting that red armor is gonna put him quite well.
Oh, look at that. Proximo again using that knowledge that Agent loves the spot down there. Trying to set up a trap didn't quite work out as he'd intended. Let's see if he can pull up with some nice damage here. Misses both his rails.
There we go. Now it's the chance for Proximo to go for a frag.
Oh, good LG. It's pin Agent down. He misses the pull-up rail though. He needs these rail shots. Oh.
Yeah, now he's railable himself, so he's got to be very careful.
He had so much opportunity there. I think he had like 2 or 3 angles on Agent on the rail and just missed all of them.
Yeah.
And look at that. He's pinned there with the rockets, and that's going to be a GG. And Agent versus Ash in winner bracket final. That's an interesting one.
Yep. Not Ash Proximo this time. So let's see how it's gonna go. I think Ash was already on the server, so we're probably gonna be switching. Not sure.
GG in the end. I mean, Proximo really tried it. That first game was absolutely brilliant. The second game's not too good from Proximo's point of view. He looked very rusty in the Cure game, and then the T7 he just looked a bit off again. I don't know. Towards the end there, his aim really wasn't looking great. I mean, you know, even in that last fight, I think he had 2 or 3 chances to land some rail damage and just completely missed all of them. It's not like they were difficult rails either, you know. Agent was bouncing around a little bit, but someone like Proximo should be able to land those shots.
Yeah. Also, I have a quick request for the chat. Can someone post the picture that Sly Guy drew of the hit point CZ casters when they had that one LAN thing with the Quake Live deal? I mean, that picture that Sly Guy drew was awesome. And that event was actually quite awesome as well. I love what you guys did there. I think it was I can't remember the players who were playing. Cookie was one of them who I saw in the brackets as well. I think Smoke CZ was one of them as well. That I was also playing today. But yeah, that was a fun thing to watch.
Actually, the losers brackets are looking pretty sweet. Kilson, Evil, Proximo, Base. Nice.
Ooh. Alright, so we might be catching some loser bracket games now before the winners bracket final. I don't know yet.
Are Ash and Agent not ready, or?
I have no idea. Literally no idea. Ash is not on the server. We could join Kilson. Because
yeah, let's see a little bit of... I'll keep an eye out on... See if he's gonna join. But let's see if we can catch some Kilson Evil, yeah. Have they started yet? Oh, okay, yeah.
Nico said they are not ready yet, so I have no idea what's happening.
Okay, it looks like Evil's not around. I don't know about Proximo and Base, I believe they are around.
Base is in a match. Let's see. He's on a server with Proximo.
Okay, maybe we can catch a little bit of that. Ash still not in the game. Not sure where Agent is. He was in the same server, but...
Yeah, I think they're looking for another server. I have Ash on my friends list, so that's gonna make it a bit easier.
Yeah. Cool, just keep an eye on him, and let's see what Proximo and Base... Proximo Base, right? That's what they get.
Yeah, I'm in the server, but I don't know if they're gonna play next or if we should go for the winners bracket final, which is gonna be absolutely hype.
Yep. Well, we'll definitely catch the winner bracket final. We're just
Ash is on a server, so I'm
trying to run some time down.
Ash and Agent are both on a server, so I'm gonna join them.
Let's get them there, yeah.
Nice memes in the chat.
Only the dankest memes here on Z Live.
Oh, those guys disconnected. Well, what a shame. Alright, I think I'm joining another server, but it's actually the same server. Oh, Ash is still here. Agent disconnected. Alright. Let's wait a second.
Jump on the train, spool, there we go.
Yep.
Ah.
God damn it, Melba. I know it's Minxel who already broke it, but a forehead is not so noticeable than an actual message. $120 FOE is pretty nice.
Okay, so Ash just joined the server that Kilson and Evil are in.
Oh. Nice. Oh, Evil already joined the server. That's cool to hear. Okay, those guys are not playing. That's excellent. You're disconnected. So we're just looking for different servers now for a while.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Totally looks like Jason Statham.
Yeah, I just saw the picture as well. Helmet. This hat cost pretty much nothing.
Looks like Proximo Base have already started on Blood Run. Currently 1 minute into the game, score is 1-1. Make that 2-1.
I'd love to see Kilson game. Let's see. I don't know what Ash and Agent are actually doing. If they said they're not playing now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna hang around here in Proximo Base until the Kilson Evil game starts.
Oh, I'm in a server with them.
Have they started yet?
Agent's also in the specs.
Okay,
They haven't started. But
yeah, let me know when they start and I'll get myself
doing the
into that. I'm just
Madball
gonna watch
right now.
this.
Sure.
I'll do a bit of radio casting here. Current score is 3-2 in favor of Proximo.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty tight game.
Yeah, Proximo Base is an interesting game, but I really want to see Kilson Evil. Because depending on the map, Kilson has a solid chance of knocking him out of the tournament. I think this is going to be an important game. Someone should make a Tumblr for Schools fan art. I'm not against that idea.
Have Kilson and
they are doing maps, and Evil got confused with the map drops. And it's between T7 or ZTN. Alright, so we're gonna go on T7 between these guys. Alright, this game should be starting any second now. They just voted for the correct map on Furious Heights. I think this map is gonna favor Evil a bit. And Evil is already ready, just waiting for Kilson.
Oh man, server's full.
Oh, what?
Quick! Kick some noobs out.
Yeah, I'm telling that we need a slot. Alright, you got a slot.
Sweet. Lots of slots.
Thank you, Losharika.
Ooh, thanks man.
And
Okay.
Time down.
Is this the map, T7?
Yep.
Nice.
We're just waiting for Kilson.
Alright, remember guys, this is a best of one, so anything could happen here.
Anything. Absolutely anything. Is Agent still on the server? Oh, Ash is still on the server. I just want to make sure we're not missing the winners bracket finals, because that would be horrible. What kind of desktop do you have if Quake Live runs 60 to 80 FPS?
Jeez. Is that what Ash is running?
No, that's what Ian215 is saying in the chat.
Oh.
Ash can't even play CSGO. He just can't play Delirium,
Yeah.
which is kind of interesting. Kin config, this is the loser bracket game between Kilson and Evil. Winners bracket final is going to be between Proximo, no sorry, not Proximo, Agent and Ash.
Agent and Ash, yeah. Correct, sir.
This is going to happen first. Just waiting for Kilson to ready up.
Proximo base was looking very close. Last I saw it was 3-2 in favor of Proximo.
Yeah, they were playing Blood Run. Apparently QuakeCon tournament will be announced this month according to Sync Error on NACTF stream.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I wonder what the format for this year is going to be.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
What wasn't there talk of like different Quake series, like Quake World, Quake 2?
They were talking about Quake World for a
Yeah.
very good reason. Quake
That's
is
pretty
gonna be
cool.
20 years old.
Yeah, I certainly hope there is a Quake World tournament because yeah, like you said,
I love Quake World.
yeah,
Such a
Quake was
great-
actually really fun to watch as well.
It's fun to play as well,
If
except
you
when
know
you're
what's going
getting 4-0.
Yeah.
But you know. Alright, so looks like Kilson is ready.
Kilson's readied up. Evil's trying to warm up a little bit, so he should be ready anytime soon. And we are going to catch this loser bracket game here between Evil and Kilson.
Prepare to
Alright,
fight.
There we go.
there we go.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Kilson getting a spawn on the red, and I kind of like how Evil went for the machine gun damage early on since he got a spawn right next to him.
Yeah. And that's good information for Evil. He knows exactly, well, knows more or less what Kilson's going to do. And he also knows Kilson should have a railgun. He needs to be careful with those long distance angles. Did I just hear Kilson down at the bottom there? I don't know.
Kilson is actually
Oh, there he
waiting
is,
there.
yeah.
Oh, getting the red
Rockets from
armor.
Kilson.
That was
Very
such
nice.
a
Evil
weird
looked
fight.
kind of shocked, kind of taken by surprise there. But it is Kilson with the first frag on the board. Very
There was
nice
a
rock away
creative
from
trap
him.
there, so no wonder.
Evil's not sure if he can actually make this jump, and Kilson can just certainly hold this point here with that LG advantage. And he actually gets a frag with that as well.
Yeah, the red armor is gonna be
Yeah,
out
I
for
wasn't
today.
sure what Evil was thinking there. Maybe actually delaying Kilson enough just to get himself that red armor. It seems to have worked for him. He got it off the spawn, so you know, don't listen to me. Maybe Evil Had that plan all along. Ooh, but Kilson, nice rail there. Oh, surprise!
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know how Kilson
knew
saw
that,
him.
but such good intuition. Did he see him?
I couldn't see him on my screen.
That was a
just so
very
weird.
nice read from Kilson.
Like he like spotted a small part of evil and immediately reacted. That was weird.
Don't Leichpool, he's got the Madball hacks.
Yeah, he's got the maddest wall hacks.
Another beautiful rail from Kilson, and he should be able to finish this up. He ate quite a big rocket there in the end, but managed to get the frag, and he keeps landing the rails. Very nicely done here from Kilson. Almost a second rail, actually. Is he going to be able to find Evil in this room? 6 seconds until the Mega, and Evil actually just completely bullies him off there. Looking for another rail shot. Ooh, he's not going to pick it up.
How did you miss that?
Yeah.
And you're now out of rails. Kilson's in trouble.
Kilson is in a lot of trouble. He just needs to keep himself alive. Actually, maybe even dying there wouldn't have been a bad idea if he could have delayed Evil. He might have been able to do the same thing and get the red spawn, which wouldn't have been such a bad idea. You know, if you spawn red and then go get yourself a railgun quickly.
Oh, it's not too bad right now either. He's been able to recover without picking any fights.
That rail though.
Yeah, scary.
Is Kilson actually going to push yet? Evil, sorry. Yeah, he does push. Again, sloppy fighting from Evil. I'd expect better than.
And taking a rocket straight off the teleporter exit. Not good.
Kilson didn't have any rail slugs there, otherwise he might have been...
he hasn't been able to fetch
rail.
any ammo for the weapon in a long time.
And the thing about T7 is that that's pretty much where the railgun says there's no other ammo on the map for it, except if you pick up the weapon,
So that's kind of fortunate for Evil. He kind of attacked while Kilson tried to go for the ammo.
Oh, what a pickup from Kilson! Completely did a little switcheroo onto Evil there and got himself onto that. Oh, but look at the plasma damage from Kilson. I mean, from Evil. Follow up there is really, really nice. Kilson does get the frag, but Evil's plasma was looking deadly.
I didn't even see that rail, but you know, nice one from Evil.
Kilson actually did land a direct there as well, so it wasn't too bad from him. And he does have a 50 armor respawn. Yeah, YoloShove saying he was looking a bit off. His fights haven't been looking as impressive as we kind of have come to expect from Evil, although he does take Kilson down there.
Yeah, those
Is Evil going to be able to make it back into red on time? He does. 1 second until the red spawn, and Evil just completely pushes him off there with the LG. Very nicely done from Evil. So quick to get onto that red.
Okay, these have been really quick frags by Evil to make the comebacks here.
He's starting to come back into this. Evil's got a really solid stack right now.
Red armor up there. I don't know if Kilson's gonna make any sort of play here since the mega health is also gonna be up. Kilson's just disappeared. He lets Evil pick everything.
Oh,
now
there
we're
we go.
getting stuck on the quarter. This is not good. I mean, even though you land good damage in return, there are a difference between your stacks.
So Kilson spawned rail room. He didn't actually even pick up the rail. He's just kind of... He looks really scared right now. He knows Evil's on the warpath and he can't afford to make any mistake.
5-minute warning.
Kilson actually still not picking up that railgun despite having plenty chances to do so. Did he just hear that mega pickup? I think he might have.
I don't know. I'm unable to climb here.
I think Kilson might have heard it. He was up at the top of the stairs there, coming from grenades, so he might have heard it. Nice round from Evil. He's looking for a second one through the grating. Beautiful shots.
Yeah, that's.
And he's gonna find Kilson up here. Should be a frag for Evil.
Yeah,
Easy
another
in
one
the
frag
end.
behind now. So it's gonna be hard for Kilson. How is he gonna break this control?
Yeah, Evil could be tying things up here. Misses the rail though.
Getting the
And
control
looks like
in
everything
first place
is up on the
not
map
as
right
bad.
now. Kilson has a few options here. Everything's up for him. He's gotten the mega. Evil nearly had a rail angle on him. And Kilson should be able to pick up at least one of these yellows. Yeah, there we go. So actually, Kilson not looking too bad.
Yeah, now his is his chance to actually get back in the game somehow. Next raid is gonna be super important, and Kilson already waiting there, taking a lot of damage from those rockets. Evil predicting his position.
Oh, and he goes down. Unlucky. I guess it was only a matter of time.
Yep, exactly. Mega health is up there, and oh, Kilson is making a move, but you know how much damage you're gonna take. That was pure
Evil
denial.
completely just, yeah, he burnt off that entire mega stack there. And Kilson is just running for his life right now. I mean, there's not much else he can do except go down for a frag, and it's such a pity. I mean, Kilson had, you know, the dream start to this map. He was, what, 5-6 frags up, and just completely let Evil come back into it.
Yeah.
Oh, he could be getting a frag though.
It's a tight game.
Work. Yeah, Evil got a little bit too greedy there.
Kilson's gonna need some health. There's the 25 there on the platform and the 25 at the teleporter. So...
yeah, I think Kilson's not gonna try to push Evil around. He's gonna try and stabilize himself right now.
Oh, missing that rail. That is so much not Kilson.
That is, yeah, that should be an easy rail for Kilson. I mean, he just had to wait for Evil to kind of come into his crosshair.
Alright, Kilson just waiting patiently on these items to build his stack. This time, actually landing a shot. Not taking too much damage, but there's the LG switch from Evil.
Yeah.
That's
Evil is so good at just
hard.
blocking you with that LG. That pushback damage is just incredible. I mean, he knew Kilson probably wanted to push forward and drop down into the teleporter or something, but he just completely denied it.
Look at that, Kilson getting the maximum benefit from that mega health there.
And Kilson's actually outstacking Evil here as we approach the last 2 minutes of this game. Scores are tied, and it is very, very intense. Nice rail from Kilson.
Yeah, he's ahead with the stack right now, and he should make a play on this next raid. Diving into the area.
He missed that drop shot. He's actually going to push into the room anyway. He's pinned Evil down.
Now it's his
Can he
chance.
pick up the frag, though? Ooh, I like that from Kilson. Using the pill as well there. He's landed one rail. Evil's on 8 health right now. Kilson, you can't leave him alive.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he's missing a chance here.
Yeah,
letting him
Kilson's
leave.
just going for the mega instead. And Evil's just running around on 33 health. Kilson needs to find him now before Evil stacks up. That's 125 for Evil. Another 25 for Evil. Evil's...
yeah, and the thing is, he still had that armor remaining for the red army pickup, so...
yeah.
Him left alive with the little health.
Oh, nice trap here from Kilson. Didn't quite work out though, but managed to burn off Kilson's armor stack there. The little that he did have. What the...
nice rails from Kilson. And he's got the lead with 1 minute remaining. Now
yeah, he should be able to pick up this mega health as well. Very nicely played here from Kilson. Can he hold out for this last minute? He knows Evil's going to look for an aggressive push any minute now. Oh, the plasma from Evil.
Oh no! Oh, the humanity!
What? Kilson, seriously. Kilson didn't even need to take that fight. I mean... oh, man. I have no idea what just
My hands are completely glued to my face right now.
oh my god, yeah. Oh,
What? Kilson, take the frag!
oh he's fine.
Excellent!
Evil off the spawn. Evil's gonna call it GG.
Jesus Christ!
Evil is out of the tournament. Kilson somehow managed to just pull that off in the end. What a game. Why does Evil have a Polish flag next to his name? Is this Polish
It's
Evil?
because he left the server already. So it's
right.
someone else's flag. I have no words
Anyway,
at all.
that was just
Absolutely no
crazy.
words.
Man, what a game. GG Kilson. So
Evil's
Kilson
out
makes
of
it through.
tournament. What is this? This
Evil
makes
out
no
of the
sense.
tournament. It's not like Evil needed the points anyway. But yeah, at least we're not going to see an Evil final for once. So Kilson's going to take on Proximo now, who actually beat base. And we're going to get our losers bracket round 7 game. Are we going to wait to see this, or Ash and Agent going to play?
Yeah, I don't know if what's going to happen first. You'd kind of imagine winner's bracket final starting because it's best of 3. It's going to take more time. But yeah, I'm just going to monitor my friends list to see who's going to get on a server first. Oh, wow. Very nice by Kilson. Holy crap. But yeah, as I said, Kilson does stand a chance at dropping Evil out of the tournament.
Yeah, you know, I nearly thought Kilson
managed to
threw
do
that game because he had a good start, right? And he just completely just let Evil, you know, stack up, land his shots, push him around, and then it came down to that tie in the end. Kilson takes the lead, right? And then he just goes in for a fight against Evil's plasma at the red. Evil picked up the red, plasmaed him to shit. And then I was like, okay, it's all over now for Kilson. And then he just does that craziness over at the red again.
Yeah, I kind of got a flashback of the last week blood run game between these guys. When
hey,
Kilson...
what's up, Proximo? Kilson won, man. You're gonna play him next.
Yep. That was a sick game. Proximo, why didn't you watch the game?
I think Proximo's just let out a breath of relief that he doesn't have to play Evil again. He's gonna play Kilson instead.
Mm-hmm.
Evil week salary gone. Yeah.
Don't worry, he's still up for the season final. I don't think he needs to play.
Yeah, I
any
think he
games
just
anymore.
he doesn't even need to rock up for the next few Sunday Cups, and he's already gonna be seeded number 1.
Yeah, no Valentine's gift for Babushka. Oh well. I don't see this guy's on the server yet. I'm watching Ash, I'm watching Kilson. Oh, Proximo's on the server. There we go. What headphones are these? Sony MDR XB700. I hope you caught that. And it looks like my friend Sore was able to respond as well. I know that guy also has the same headphones, so makes it easy.
Nice. Apparently those are quite rare to get. I think
These
it was
days,
you that
yes.
was telling me that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're discontinued, so
Yeah.
it's harder to find them these days than a few years ago.
Yeah, probably required like 2 tons of foam to make them.
Pretty much.
So not cost effective there. Exclamation mark headphones. That totally needs to be a thing, man. You get asked that literally every week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. South was talking about the LAN in next month.
Yeah, there's going to be a UK LAN. Also, this Game Tribes tournament. Looks like Proximo, Gapi, Bass, and Kilson are the only people signed up.
Yeah, and there's also gonna be that cup as well, online cup.
Yeah.
Soon.
March 2nd, guys. The sign-up link is in the chat there. So if you want to take part in that, go ahead.
There should
nice
be posts
nice
about
prize
ESR
pool.
on it.
Yeah.
I think so. You can find more information there.
There's about $150 odd prize money, so not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, Ash. I don't know what's happening. Ash isn't even in a server yet, so I'm gonna follow you and Proximo.
I'm on Proximo servers.
Well, Proximo just said in the chat here that he's gone for a smoke, and I guess he's gonna wait for Kilson. Oh, okay. A little delay here, but I do hope Ash and Agent start their game soon, because that's gonna be a best of 3, and we still have to catch that, and then still a loser bracket final.
Yeah, there's plenty of games remaining.
Oh well.
Yes, Derby 2K2, Evil is out. Something
Yep.
you don't expect, but sometimes it happens.
I don't think the last time we saw this happen was probably last year sometime. I don't
Yeah.
think it's been a long time. Yeah. Evil very much not used to being in this spot. I think he still made top 8 though in this tournament, I believe. So, still 1 or 2 points, whatever he gets to take away. Not that he needs it, but still a little something.
Or did he actually get in the top 8? I'm not sure, because he didn't even get to winners bracket semifinals when dropped him.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, maybe he didn't make. Let's check the standings. So okay, Evil, yeah, he made 5th place, tied 5th with Base.
All right, cool.
So I think that's still like 3.5 points or 2.5 points, something like that.
Kilson getting $50 donation or winning Brazil. No need to win the cup anymore. Yeah, Kilson's hungry for a victory here.
Yeah, he did say last week after making it to the final that he really wants to practice hard this week and win the cup. You know, so far it's looking good for him. He just needs to get through Proximo and then possibly Agent or Ash, and then win a best of 3. So hey, easy, right? No, but
He's got his chance,
doable,
but
doable.
he's also got a lot of work.
Yeah, if he does make it back into the grand final, he's gonna have to win 2 best of 3s against either Agent or Ash. So Kilson's still having a few ping issues today. He's gonna go find another server. Proximo looks like is gonna follow him.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna monitor.
I guess we
Kilson.
should too.
And yeah, Sunday Cup 20 was the one where Agent won the cup, and Evil was still in the finals.
Yeah, he came second.
This time he's not in the finals.
He's not. Yeah, he's not even in the loser bracket finals, which is weird.
Bizarre, you could say. I mean, this is not Quake Live anymore. There's something new. This is QL 2.0 now.
Yeah. Speaking of QL 2.0, I don't know if you guys missed good old Sync Era in our chat last week, dropping hints. One of the hints was just 2.0. That's all he said. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything. Although,
Yeah, he's probably just trolling us like usual. Good old Sinker.
Good old Sync Era, biggest troll. Is he in the chat today? No, he's not here
I
today.
haven't seen him.
Yeah. But rumor has it that QL 2.0, something's happening. Something. We don't know what.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen after Doom, but
Yeah.
I don't know how each software manages their internal teams, but
As soon
It's
as we have
unnecessary.
information, we'll pass it along.
yeah, we'll twist the information and troll you
Yeah.
guys.
New Doom is Quake 2.0. Nah, I'm kidding.
Alright, so I'm looking for a server but don't have any. I think it's 4.5 next and not 4.0.
Because, I mean, Quake Live was technically Quake 5, wasn't it? So it should be Quake 6 now?
I'd rather say
Quake 5?
Quake Live is like 3.5.
I don't know. Yeah,
Because,
Quake 3.5, yeah. I mean, it's based on Quake 3, sure.
yeah.
And there's Quake 4. But now, but
now,
they did
now
say
when
they
you
were gonna make...
add a one more to Quake Live, so it's gonna become 4.5. You see how
Yeah.
it goes?
But you know, last year, I mean, Sync Era did say there was going to be a Quake Live 2.0 and not necessarily a Quake 5. I do believe he said that sometime.
Yeah, but
Last year.
all this information is like, I don't know how
Doom 4
reliable actually.
cancelled. Doom equals Doom. Oh yeah, Doom 4. Yeah, the new Doom is called Doom.
I hate
Quake
that.
5 doesn't exist.
I hate that when they call it
Yeah, oh god, it's so
same name as
confusing,
the
right?
original game. I
Yeah.
mean, if you do a reboot like that, at least give it some sort of subtitle. It sucks when you have Doom and Doom, but
Yeah,
they're different
exactly.
games.
I just hate companies. I don't know what people are doing with version numbers these days. I mean, what just happened to like a traditional versioning system? Now you get like Windows 10. There was no Windows 9. You get, I don't know. It's all gone
8.1 is 9.
screwed
That's
up.
so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where is Kilson? Proximo? I wish I knew. I saw him on my friends list. He's in-game Quake Live, but he's not in a server.
Is he streaming? Maybe we can actually watch
He's
him.
probably taking a small break after
Yeah,
that
he
intense
usually
game.
does that.
But yeah, I'm still excited to try the new Doom, even though I hate the naming convention behind it.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna play some.
I mean, in reality, it doesn't really make sense to call Doom 2 Doom 2 when it's just more maps for Doom and a few more enemies, but hey,
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. It's still another game.
Thing is, it's a new engine and a completely new game. So
Yeah, it's like...
theoretically, it should get like a new incremental version number, like a major
I understand
version,
reboots, but please give it a subtitle so
Yeah.
they're not called the exact same game.
But this isn't even a reboot. It's a brand new Quake, new engine, new
Doom.
physics. I'm
I
sorry,
mean, it's
Doom, yeah.
kind of a reboot, like a
Is
new
it?
game in a franchise after years of the previous one. Kind of like Tomb Raider
I
had a
suppose.
reboot,
Yeah.
and
I
that's also
suppose.
called just Tomb Raider.
Is it just Tomb Raider? Isn't it like Tomb Raider something of the
People
something
call
something?
it Tomb Raider 2013,
Oh
but
yeah,
it's just
God,
called Tomb Raider.
it's so confusing. You're like, let's play Doom.
Yeah, we're talking
Okay,
about Doom
which
2016 now, from now on. And when we talk about actual Doom, it's Doom. But yeah, things are confusing. And yeah, Quake 2 was not supposed to be a sequel for Quake. That is pretty much correct. But it's still Quake 2. I mean, it is being very messy with its franchises. Also, Noctis reminded me of this Arcane Dimensions patch 2, which has some new levels with his presence, and I still haven't played that. I kind of want to play and stream that, but I
You haven't
really
played that?
haven't.
What did you play? Oh, you played the first Arcane Dimensions.
I played the main release with patch 1, which is supposed to be a bug fixed patch.
I watched your stream on that. It was really a lot of fun.
It
So,
was,
with some of the
very fun.
developers in the chat, I remember you guys were
there
like
were.
finding secrets and stuff. That was actually a really fun game. I should play that.
Yeah, there's plenty of mappers who took part in that, and since the QuakeCon community is not that large, I mean, whenever they find out there's someone streaming their maps, of course they're gonna join and see what's going on because it's loads of fun. All right, so let's see. Do we have a server? Kilson is in the game.
Yeah, Kilson and Proximo. Finally.
Yeah, when you look at Windows versioning, it's just ridiculous. We've got a normal versioning up to 3.1 or so. Then we got 95. We've got 98. We've got then there's the messy period of ME 2000 and whatever else they talk
Those
about.
are terrible.
I had 2000 for years, and I actually kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean, and then it was Windows 7, which is just amazing.
With XP, Vista 7.
Vista was shit. 7
Vista
was
yeah.
XP
7
was
is 95% Vista though. So if you give a lot of crap on Vista, you most likely should be complaining about the same things in 7, because most of the issues with Vista were not actually fixed.
I just thought Vista was really slow. 7 seems to perform well.
Just as slow as Vista, pretty much.
And then 8
After
came. I actually
updates.
am on 8.1, and I really like it just because it's so quick.
I'm
I
also
don't
on
even use the
8.1.
whole Metro thing or whatever.
No one
I don't
uses
give a
that.
shit. But Windows 10 is like apparently a ball of crap.
It's a lot of people say it's actually good, but it's got some things I don't want on my computer.
There's that whole privacy thing, isn't there?
Yeah, and advertisements in your operating system.
Fucking hate that.
But yeah, I'm on 8.1, and because of some reasons, I have disabled the updates, which is not the thing you want to do with software, but sometimes you kind of have to do it if you don't want certain things.
Yeah, I'm also on Windows 8.1. I really like it. I mean, it's quick. I don't use all that Metro start menu thing anyway, so I don't really care. People are just moaning about that. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, people. I saw UN4X saying Win 7 is far better than Vista. I was on Vista for like 2 or 3 years, and with Service Pack 1, the jump from Vista to 7 was unnoticeable. Like, almost no difference. A few handy things that you could do, but mostly like the thing where you can easily full screen things or put them on half screen. Those were my favorite things. But like compatibility things and so on were exactly the same.
Looks like Kilson's still having some ping issues. He's gone in search of another server.
Yeah. And it's gonna take a while apparently. Ash is still not in the game either.
I was thinking of switching to Windows 10, but I'm just gonna wait for maybe Service Pack 1 or something.
I tried that on my laptop, my crap laptop.
Yeah.
And
find it.
it was okay, but like not enough reasons to actually switch, and they changed a lot of things how they work, and I'd rather not relearn things. I mean, mean, on my normal laptop, my ThinkPad, I do run a Debian instead because there's no need to run Windows on laptops.
Yeah, I've actually put Ubuntu on my old laptop now.
Yeah, I mean, when you do tasks that don't need Windows, it's okay. But
Yeah.
if you do need to do anything that needs Windows that doesn't run on Wine, then you're kind of out of luck. Alright, so looks like Ash is in a server and Kilson also in a server.
Cool, let's go.
They're on the same server. Cool. Yeah, XP is kind of outdated with the modern hardware. That's a problem. You're not gonna get the kind of drivers you want, and
Oh
security.
wow, the server's even worse now. Proximo on 100 ping here, Kilson on 37 ping.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess
Oh,
that's
cool.
not gonna happen.
I didn't run XP for too long. I ran 2000 for far longer than I ran XP.
I had XP for a long time, man. That was such a great operating system. Really,
Yeah.
really cool. I think my favorites were Windows 98, which I really loved, like way back when. XP.
That's also a thing. I didn't
7.
use 98 for long. I had an old ass PC that my dad gave to me and my brother, and it had Windows 95 on it, and we ran that forever. Like the first update after that was completely new computer with Win2K on it.
Hey, is that Zoot in the chat there?
That is Zoot in the chat. Hello, sir.
What's up, Zoot?
Good to see you there. There's a lot of people missing you, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, do we have a new server? We do.
Ah, finally.
Yeah, earlier on this tournament was running so smooth, but then we suddenly hit a wall. And we got all these delays.
Yeah,
Maybe we're gonna save
Kilson
here.
unfortunately having some ping problems today.
Yeah, but this is 45 versus 77. Maybe this is playable, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe Proximo will be happy with this. I don't know. He's kind of used to playing on high ping, but these days he does ping a lot better to most servers. So we'll see if Proximo's okay with this.
Oh goddamn, Temple OS. Do you know Temple OS?
Temple OS, no?
Yeah, it's some hobby OS from this guy who seems to be a bit crazy, and he's got some hilarious YouTube videos where he demonstrates Temple OS, and he's got like some bird pet in the background making noise every time. It's hilarious.
Temple OS. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, go check out the guy's videos on YouTube when you're bored.
Okay, well, I mean, Proximo hasn't left the server or anything, so maybe we'll get our games here.
Yeah.
The thing about Proximo is he's certainly used to playing with much worse than this, so it shouldn't phase him too much.
Alright, so they're actually gonna do the map drops. Took a while. I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break here while these guys are dropping maps.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
1 second.
Vote passed.
Yep, there we go, guys. Your Valentine's Day has been made. We got Zoot in the chat. Okay, so we're gonna get some map drops now. Alright, so Proximo dropping Delirium, Kilson dropping Sinister, Proximo dropping Lost World, good choice from him. Kilson, wonder what he's gonna drop next. I think he'd probably keep Blood Run. Maybe he'd drop Cure against Proximo? I don't know. Tough choice. Okay. Kilson's still thinking very hard about this. He's going to drop Battle Forged. Okay. I hear some Finnish being spoken. Proximo dropping T7. Okay, so what do we have left? Blood Run and Cure, I believe.
Alright, I'm back as well.
Yo, I think we got Blood Run and Cure left.
Alright. And it's still best of ones, of course. We are in the loser bracket.
T7. No, T7's been dropped. So yeah, it's gonna be Blood Run and Cure. Both should be a really great matchup with these guys. I think Proximo would probably opt for a Cure more than a Blood Run. I don't know what you'd take Kilson on. It is Kilson's choice though, and he's thinking about it.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised to see Blood Run when Kilson gets to pick.
Impressive.
Okay, and it's gonna be Blood Run. Awesome.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, no surprises there. So, but I think this is gonna be good. I mean,
It's gotta be fairly
Proximo
even.
be agent here, so you know, maybe stands a good chance against Kilson.
Yeah, I have no idea who I should favor here. Kilson needs to go to the restroom as well, apparently. We've seen some DM13 today. Num6D. We saw Kilson absolutely wreck Destiny there. And
Oh yeah.
did we catch another game there? I can't remember.
Yeah, I only saw that game. It was what was the score? It was like 16-0 after
It was
6 minutes
ridiculous.
or something. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Guys talking about their 486s here. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember at all what sort of hardware our 95 PC had, which is like the first PC that I actually kind of owned.
The first PC that I owned, that wasn't my parents', was a Pentium 100 megahertz MMX.
Nice.
Yeah, that thing was a beast, man. It was
What do
awesome.
you play with it?
I remember playing Red Alert. Remember
Nice.
the original Red Alert? I used to play a lot of that. And a game called Descent. I don't know if you ever played that, or you kind of were this.
I know the
thing,
game, but
And you could
I didn't play
strafe
it.
left and right and like.
Yeah, you
fly
got the
through.
full 6
Yeah.
degrees of freedom, and you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get very
It was
motion
pretty
sick
cool.
if you're not used to it.
That game kind of got me hooked on FPS. That and, you know, the early Doom and Quakes
Yeah.
and all that.
The FPS games that I played and watched my brother play the most were first of all Duke 3D, which is something my dad and my brother loves to play.
Oh yes,
And
freaking
the
love
one that
Duke
I
Nukem
actually
3D.
got to play more myself was Jedi Knight or Dark Forces 2.
Ooh.
That was a really great game.
That was a great game, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't really have any Quakes as a kid. We did have Doom shareware, of course, but no Quake.
Okay, guys. Looks like Proximo is ready. Kilson did just type something into the chat, so he should be readying up any second now. This is loser bracket round 6 game. Not quite the loser bracket final, but the winner of this will be in the losers bracket final against either Ash or Agent. Which is still to happen, actually. I'm surprised that game hasn't happened yet, but okay.
Yep, there we go. We're on Kilson point of view of the beginning, and getting that LG first, going aggressive against Proximo, but he's got to be careful with those rockets, and he's gonna turn around for that red armor. Very good start for Kilson with the items.
Are Ash and Agent in the server?
Yes, I saw
Okay,
them a
okay,
second
that's
ago.
good. That's good. As long as they're not playing without us knowing. Cool.
Oh wait, I don't
Also,
know
looking for
anymore.
the rail defense.
I need to check in a second if they're actually on this server.
Actually, yeah, let me go check quickly. I'll be right back.
Do that. The new scoreboard is hard to watch. Oh wow, nice grenade there by Proximo.
Okay, yeah, they weren't in a server and I've just lost my place like an idiot. Anyway,
God damn it.
I'll try and join again. See if you can get me a spot there.
Oh wow, Proximo on a massive armor stack here. And next red armor should go to him as well. Oh, nice rocket actually by Kilson on the red armor. He left it up as a trap, and the damage he's dealing is pretty good.
Cool, I'm back in the game. Alright, still 0-0. It looks like Proximo's actually got a really nice stack behind him right now. You know, Kilson's up in that room, spamming
More friendship.
grenades. He's just trying to keep Kilson at bay until this red spawns, which is going to be in the next second or so. Kilson did make it down there below him, spamming grenades up, and Proximo's going to go across for the jump. He wants to avoid a rail on his exit. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out like that. It's gonna be the next 5 seconds until this Mega. I don't think Proximo can actually challenge for it. Yeah, he's just gonna go and get himself that other yellow armor. So Kilson's actually gotten himself a really sweet stack out of all that.
Yeah, it's kind of been weird. The stacks have been changing a lot between the players, like who's in the lead or not, but there hasn't been much fights at all, interesting enough.
Ooh, what? How did that hit?
Magic.
Oh, that was an impressive train, guys.
That was a very nice train.
Ooh, we got a fight here over at the Mega. Good
Yeah.
damage though from Kilson, but Proximo is gonna just back off and get that Mega health there, and we just saw the red being picked up by Kilson. Very patient rail there.
Proximo's gotta be a bit careful though. He doesn't really have the kind of stack he could fight with. He really wants his next red, and Kilson just waiting for the sound. He's expecting a rocket jump.
Yeah, Proximo also knows he's down there. He's gonna buy himself some time.
Oh, he actually went for it. I didn't hear or see that.
He
That's
still
nice.
he still takes the rail though, so nicely done from Kilson. And meanwhile, back at the ranch, Kilson running around with 200 right now, searching for Proximo, really trying hard to get this first frag in. No one's kind of committing to any fights right now. No one's trying to be overly aggressive. I think both players very cautious about their decisions. .41 damage on that rocket. Kilson's just gonna pick up this Mega. He should be able to rocket jump there for that red. Actually, he's gonna go straight through the teleporter and get both major items. Proximo has gotten both yellow armors, so he's got something to play with at least. But if Kilson finds him right now, this could be a very bad fight for Proximo. Kilson's trying to set up a trap here over at the Mega. Proximo nowhere near.
Yeah, Kilson's just been playing by sound for a while now. Hasn't really seen his opponent at all. Last time he got any sort of signal, just a lightning boss in the top yellow. Oh, alright, that's a nice catch there.
Oh wow.
A bit of
Oh,
damage.
2
still
rails
left.
from Kilson.
Now he just needs to catch Proximo in a situation where he can actually get more damage and get the frag. That's just easier said than done.
Yeah, I mean, we usually rave Kilson on this map, but Proximo is a really good blood run player as well.
Yeah, he beat Agent here last time they played.
Yep, let's not forget that.
You know how well Agent plays this.
And you know, Proximo's not going to mind too much as long as he can keep the score at 0-0. He can take damage here and there, recover. He just needs a good opportunity, a good trap. But Kilson's just kind of starving him of items right now. Proximo's having to survive on these yellows.
Where the hell is Proximo? He's on the bottom now.
We got another red armor for Kilson. Proximo's only gotten 5 reds and 2 megas this game, so not a lot to work with in terms of items. But you know, he's keeping himself in there.
There's the drop, and LG on LG. Proximo's got that teleporter.
Proximo's
escape.
taking way too much damage there. He's gonna have to break away again. Kilson's gonna rocket jump up. Try to find him over at that
That's
50
a nice
health level.
catch.
Nice read from Kilson.
But he didn't stick around for the frag.
Yeah,
I
he
think
could have
he had the
actually
chances
gone
for that.
aggressive there and gone on the frag.
Is this soccer or Quake? Someone asked in the chat, and I don't have the answer right now.
Yeah, that's a difficult question. Num 60.
Alright, up in a few seconds, and Kilson already in position. Looks like Proximo's not around at all.
I think Kilson's just kind of happy with what he's doing now. He's just going to keep rotating the items and hope to catch Proximo here and there. I mean, he doesn't really need to do anything else right now. As long as he's starving these items for Proximo, an opportunity is going to have to arise at some point where Proximo is going to be in the wrong place or Kilson's going to be in the right place.
Yeah, you think that's gonna happen at some point, but you never know if it's actually going to happen.
Well, I guess you're right. Proximo so far, he's
There we
managed to be very evasive. There we go again, just getting away. And this is a very slow blood run game. Still 0-0 as we've just gotten ourselves into the 7th minute of this game.
Items kind of clashing right now. Kilson's just has to watch the red armor a little bit. Proximo's just he doesn't give a crap about the red armor. He's on the bottom there. Oh.
I think Proximo knows as well, if there's a free red standing up there, it's probably too good to be true. And almost the case here. Nice rocket from Kilson.
This should be a frag.
Proximo's low.
What?
He actually peeks back in for another rail
that
shot.
guy seriously has balls of steel.
Yeah, Proximo's balls are massive today. It worked out for him. And he actually burnt off quite a bit of stack here. He lands another rail. Proximo's got to go in for the frag. Kilson tries to defend himself with the rail there. Proximo's the guy who gets the first frag. After
last thing that I was waiting.
That was almost 5 minutes of solid control from Kilson. And Proximo just... I don't know what happened. That's crazy, man. Kilson's found him again here. I don't know if Kilson's got the stack to fight.
Yeah, he realized that. No armor.
He realized that almost too late. Left with 66 health there. He's going to have to get some shards and 50 P bubbles. Proximo, on the other hand, is looking really nice right now. The red is up. He's got 100. And Kilson actually guesses right. He knew he was there. 3 seconds until this mega. Proximo should be able to get it. Let's just avoid some of the spam. Yeah, clean mega pickup there from Proximo.
Yeah, not giving away his position either. Or the timing. But I'm sure Kilson can approximate it.
Impressive.
How do you land that?
Yeah.
I mean, it was a spam rail, but
that was totally spam. He just kind of flicked it in the general direction and hoped that something would hit, and something did hit. And Kilson's walked back out into this room here again, understacked. And wow, he took a really nasty rocket there. It's gonna be a rail-on-rail fight. Proximo switches to rocket launcher, hoping to land something, and Kilson very lucky to get away there. Proximo again, his aim kind of letting him down, and it's the last minute of the game, last 55 seconds actually. Proximo has the 1 frag lead, Kilson has the stack, and Proximo just needs to survive this final minute.
Oh, the grenade.
Nice.
The LG is a very unorthodox option there, and it didn't pay off. Wow!
What a
You
guess
gotta
on the
be
score.
kidding me!
Can you believe that?
I can't believe that.
The Quake gods have smiled on Kilson today, and he's gonna finish up here, and that's gonna be GG Kilson. What a crazy game. I mean, we waited like 7.5 minutes for the first frag, which was Proximo's, and then Kilson just kind of balls to the wall. Okay.
I don't believe it.
What a crazy
That didn't
Sunday
just
cup,
happen.
That was just so weird.
That did not happen.
So I guess it's time for our winner bracket final.
I guess it is.
Let's get ourselves into there. That was absolutely mental. Whew. Yeah, well played, Kilson. He, he held it together towards the end, despite being 1 frag down. I think that grenade, you know what I really wanted for him? Was when he went through the bottom teleport and he left that grenade up there. By the stairs where the shards were. So Proximo was like, okay, I'm just going to wait for this grenade to go off and then I'll go back down. And Kilson used that time to go back around and catch Proximo there. Because obviously Proximo didn't want to take any damage from the grenade because it would have given away his position and that he would have lost health. So I think that grenade actually won Kilson the game.
That is very much possible.
Yeah, that's my theory.
And also using LG in that quarter might have cost Proximo the game.
Yeah, I guess, he was hoping he could have pinned Kilson there and maybe just gotten a quick escape back down through the teleporter.
He tried to go under Kilson and
Yeah.
go up the stairs, but I don't
Yeah, it
know
didn't
why.
quite work out.
He should... I mean, the standard thing of just using rockets in the corner and then dropping down for the teleporter, I think that would have been much more efficient.
Yeah, and then I guess that spawn was just really unlucky for Proximo.
Horrible.
Yeah, what can you do? Okay, so I think we got a server. You want to get yourself in here, Spald?
I'm in a server with an agent, but maybe Ash is in a new one. Yeah.
I'm in a server with Ash and
okay,
Agent.
the server was probably dying or something.
Come here. Cool.
That was weird. Alright, there we go. Still best of one. Oh no, wait, this is not best of one. This is best of 3. This is winner bracket final. Let me fix the overlays.
1,200 elo
Let me get a
spawn.
grip.
Yeah.
Alright. Agent Ash, winning bracket final. So, waiting for the map drop. It is gonna be a best of 3, of course. I have no idea if this guy picked the map while watching these games.
Cool. So, what are your predictions for this winners bracket? I mean, Ash has been playing absolutely out of his mind today. Agent's
I'm kind of worried the small pause between all these games is gonna cost Ash quite a bit, but I don't know. I really don't know.
You think that's concerning?
That is slightly concerning because Ash is not the most consistent player, even though he plays a crap ton.
Yeah, you know, Agent hasn't been all that consistent today either.
That's true.
Dropped some games against Proximo, and it didn't look all that great early on. But you know, Agent maybe still kind of getting into his groove today. I mean, towards the end of that Proximo series, he was playing phenomenally well. The Cure game and the T7 game, Agent looked really solid.
Indeed. And who did Ash beat today? He beat Base, he beat, early on he beat, hold on, I can't remember, let's open the brackets, because we've got the magic of internet here. Yeah, he beat Kilson 2-1, which is kind of sick. He started with 7 was the game we saw. Base game we didn't see, but...
So Ash has beaten some pretty big opponents today. 7, Base, and Kilson. And whose Agent had to get through on his path? Yeah, so he got through Leqy, Carwick, Proximo.
Yeah, not
I
an
think
easy
it's been
route
a
either.
slightly easier path for Agent. I think
Well,
Ash
consider
be
Proximo beat
a good
Medieval
test.
today.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Proximo
was
was a really tough game for Agent. I agree. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slightly favor Agent in this game, but you know, the way Ash has been playing today, I think he's got a decent chance.
Yeah, looks like it's just taking a while. Maybe he's doing some sort of exercise to hype himself up for this game. Who knows? Who knows what Agent does? Those Russians. Oh yeah, let's do the CGs. What is CG?
CG underscore player. What is it? Player FOV or something?
CG underscore spec FOV.
Spec FOV. Yeah, what's Agent playing with now?
This is
5 million
ridiculous.
FOV. Yeah. Hey, you know what? He makes it work somehow.
He does. Nice pasta, Melba.
Melda's on point with the copy pasta today.
Gauntlet humiliation.
God damn it, Ash. You think he would have been able to take his break while the other guys were playing?
Yeah, it's not like they haven't known about this. You know, we've seen 2 loser bracket games in the meantime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, can you tell me what is Ash's FOV? Is it like 90? Or is it
I'm
smaller?
pretty sure Ash plays with like 90 or something.
He's on
Yeah.
relatively low. I mean, the
I
comparison
think
between
Ash
Ash and
is a sensible guy, you know?
Yeah.
plays with a normal FOV.
Humiliation.
The never-ending Sunday Cup.
Okay, I think he's like a 95 because the difference between our normal fall and the spec fall is not huge, and we're on 100.
Yeah, I think he's around there. I play on 95. What do you
Yeah.
play with?
I can't remember what I had the last time. I think it's like 100 for everything else but LG and Rail, which are like 90 or under.
Oh, okay, you're one of those guys. Doesn't that
Yeah, I
confuse
tried
you, though?
that.
Like
No,
with
it
your
doesn't
movement?
really confuse you. Like, I thought that it will confuse you. I used to be like 105 and Zoom, but
Yeah.
I actually haven't really played at all in a long time now, so
now.
I can't remember
Yeah.
what I had.
I know
had a
Faz
config
does that as
reset.
well. He drops his FOV for, yeah, I think it's Rail and LG. You know, your typical hit scan weapons. Probably
Yeah.
want better aim with those. So. And looks like, well, I don't know about the maps if they've been picked yet, but Blood Run has been called
Yeah, there's
as our
probably
first
for
map.
just more practice. Since Ash doesn't seem to be here. Oh, did I hear a machine gun from Ash? ZT and BFQ. Awesome.
Cool. I actually like that.
That's very nice. We haven't seen BF today.
Yeah, we haven't seen
10
any
players
BF.
already. Look at that. We're
Well,
getting started.
Guys, this is
Finally.
our winner bracket final.
3,
One of these guys will go to the grand final. One of them will have to play Kilson in the loser bracket final.
Yeah, and we're on agent point of view here.
Ooh, is he gonna be able to
Play.
get onto Mega?
He got it, but he
Just
lost it
fixed
all.
up. Yeah.
But at least
looked,
Ash got
looked
it.
a little touch and go there for Agent. He's actually left on 8 health. Did he even landed a rail? So that was nicely done. He's gonna go back around and get that 50 HP bubble. Ash is gonna get the 50 armor. And we're back to another fight mid-map. Ooh, Ash actually
nice
drops
one.
there. Thought he was gonna go and okay, well that's interesting. Agent, is he gonna try and finish the kill? Very nearly an Ash frag. Very nearly.
It was near an Ash frag quite a
Yeah.
few times, actually.
That was actually a really awkward opening to this game.
It was.
Okay.
And
So it
Agent
looks like
still left
Agent
low.
has had the first frag.
He could get these 25s. They're spawning very soon. There we go.
What's Ash doing? He's lagging a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now he's just setting up a trap here at the teleporter exit. I did see some ping drop there from Ash. Hopefully that's nothing to be concerned about. He does take a little bit of that grenade, but he lands a direct himself. And that's going to be really sweet. Ash has enough time to drop all this mega as well.
He does. Not too much rocket damage from Agent either.
Nice.
And the
I
rail
like the
didn't
dodge from
land.
Ash there as well. Completely dodged the rocket and then forced Agent out of there. Oh, he's found him again. The grenade this time not going in the right place.
Wow, nice rocket there by Agent.
Yeah.
Off the wall. And not too
Ash
much
looking for-
damage, but still.
Ooh, nice rail from Ash. 2 nice rails from Ash. Can he find Agent back down here? Surely Agent's not going to go into the rocket room.
Yeah, Agent just checking the top yellow. And he did get some health bubbles as well. He's not looking too bad.
Ash is hoping one of these grenades will connect again. There we go. He makes the jump across. Safely, too. And it's going to be 10 seconds until the mega. I wonder if Ash is going to try set up early. You heard Agent behind him. A little bit of a ping spike again there, but he should get this mega. And he gets it cleanly, too. And actually, Ash has plenty of time to get over and get the next red.
Yeah, Agent's just watching right now and going for those spam rails. Not landing anything. But, you know, Agent's
Yeah.
still the one with the frag lead. Oh, there we go.
Baz, I agree with you. This is a pretty awkward game.
It's kind of what Bloodhound has become with some of these players,
Yeah.
which is interesting enough. But
I'm really liking the rails here from Ash.
yeah, he's decreasing Agent stack reliably, kind of reliably. Again, Agent avoiding damage there.
Oh, he does
Not
take an
forever.
exit rail.
Yeah.
Ash was considering dropping down for the attack, and he actually rocket jumped back up, hoping Agent would go through the teleporter and might catch some damage there. But Agent's keeping it cool right now. He doesn't have much health, but he's just trying not to run into Ash.
Yeah, he got the timing for the red there. Heard this pickup sound.
So Agent should have timing in all the big items right now, and he's just gonna have to keep himself alive until the next rotation. Ash, on the other hand, 200, unable to find Agent. He finds him there, but Agent's rockets are just huge.
Phenomenal, yeah.
I like that Ash ducked under that next rocket. That was pretty sweet. But he takes a direct grenade.
Come on, Ash. You're the master of grenades. You can't take grenades like that. Come on, man. But he's lost a lot of stack now.
Yeah. He was on 200, mind you.
Yeah.
And now he is nowhere near that. And he's playing a very risky game right now. Agent's gonna rocket jump. Wow.
Oh,
very nearly a frag. That last minute dodge there from Ash kept him alive. Ooh, Ash shouldn't be around here. There we go. Agent forcing him out with the grenade spam. The HP bubble still isn't up for Ash.
Yeah, Ash is having a hard time actually recovering.
Yeah.
That's something that Agent
I wonder if
never has any trouble with.
Someone in the chat said Agent was timing the 50 HP bubble. I wouldn't be surprised if Agent denies that right now.
I mean, he keeps denying the 25s on the 50 bubbles, so he probably does kind of time them.
That's very typical of Agent play denying all the big health around the map when the opponent's weak. Nice grenade there again from Ash.
Yeah, I did say Ash was the master of grenades earlier, so that's kind of why. It's not about actually shooting good grenades, but make your opponent accidentally walk into them and not dodging.
You know, and like Kilson showed, you can use grenades strategically if you know where to place them.
Yep.
very nearly another good grenade from Ash.
Yeah,
and Ash, you know, he's kind of on the back foot right now, but he's keeping himself alive. So that's good. Those grenades again, kind of giving him a little bit of information. He should have a vague time on the Mega, based on that. But Agent, on the other hand, is just going around eating all these items up right now.
Ooh. Again, Ash.
Very nearly made it.
He's making it far too risky for himself right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna run straight into Agent.
Second frag.
Basically just gifted Agent that frag.
It's not easy playing this guy here. And could be a mega pickup. There we go. Ash getting something out of the rotation.
Yeah, good spot from Ash actually to pick up that mega. Gets on the timing, and Agent predicted the little spot there from Ash well.
Quite common to play that.
Yeah, that is actually a common spot. I'm just getting flashbacks to when Kilson caught Evil on T7. Anyway, back to this game. Ash could very well be going down right now. Oh, there we go.
What? That wasn't a headshot.
What a noob, right?
Yeah. Got down the Agent. Step it up.
Yeah. And yeah, Agent's starting to gain quite a bit of momentum right now, especially with the items. Oh, nice move from Agent. He knew Ash was going to come down that way, but Ash actually managed to pull off a really sweet rocket. And Agent's going to aggressively push in for that yellow. He catches another grenade. Ash, is he going to go through the teleporter? No, it would have been a bit too risky. I think he was railable. And he's actually still down by the Mega.
Oh, there's the plasma attack, but Agent dodging well enough. The grenade spam just bought Ash the red armor.
Yep, 2 minutes 10 seconds just about, and
yeah, there's still time.
there's still plenty of time. 3 frags doable, but Agent is proving to be very slippery. Ash looking for that exit rail there again. Agent manages to get away, and oh, what a spot. Sick attack from Ash.
Actually landing that rail there.
So perfectly, and his opening rocket was direct as well. That was a huge attack from Ash.
Impressive.
Oh,
If
nice
it
rail.
wasn't Dart, I don't know if he would have been able to
Two
get
nice
that far.
rails. Agent on the back foot right now. I don't know if the 50 HP bubble's up there for Agent. He's on 10 health. He hasn't even gone for it. This is such a nice spot for Ash. If he can just find Agent right now, he'd easily pick up a frag. Agent's gone back to the 225s. Ash did swing by the 50 health bubble, so he knows Agent hasn't picked that up. He should suspect Agent's still pretty low.
Yeah, and Ash knows he just denied the 50 bubble. He doesn't need to hurry to it either.
Agent is actually at the 50 health bubble right now.
Yeah, Ash should
Kind of
take
praying that
teleporter.
it would spawn. There we go, makes it out. Agent going out through the LG path. Rocket jumps up to the 225. Agent is seriously bullseying right now, but Ash
1
manages
minute.
to catch him. Yeah, 1 minute left. Ash, is he going to hope for a lucky spawn? Agent spawns in the rail room. And Ash just needs to catch him. Red is up on the spot. Ash going to swing by. Mega's going to be spawning in 2 seconds. Agent just picked up that red armor. Oh, these rails from Ash. Beautiful. Just misses the other one. Oh,
You
he
can't
afford
chase
to
through
take
the
any plasma.
teleporter. That's the worst part.
Yeah. Ash is doing it though. He's landing some really sweet rails. He's going to look for the double back up top here. Agent holds the position. Ash has found it. One more
What?
kill, and he's going to do it.
The damage output
Sick
is so
comeback from Ash, and he finds Agent off the spawn. Ash
This
takes
is
the lead with
ridiculous.
20 seconds left. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. then
And
Leqy.
he's getting
Oh
another
my
one.
God.
2 frag lead now.
GG.
GG.
Ash.
What?
I told you, man. He's playing out of his mind today.
Yeah,
What a
but
game.
the start of the game was so weird though.
Yeah, it was really weird and
It
awkward.
was so
but Ash
super solid
managed
for
to,
Agent, and now
hold up.
suddenly this comeback.
Yeah. But I mean, that rail chasing at the end there, Ash was really on point. Very
Yep.
nicely done.
So first point for Ash. Next game is gonna be Battleforged.
Battle
Next
Forged
map.
indeed. Remember, guys, it is a best of 3. We're in the winners bracket final.
Indeed.
Vote pass.
It's not the typical names for winner bracket final. I know we've said it a few times now, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, especially Ash. Agent's kind of used to being here, but Ash, he hasn't made it this far in a while. And so far, so good. He's on match point right now to get himself into the grand final. So here we go.
Agent's already ready. He's prepared to take him out back here. And on the Battleforge, I'd probably actually favor Agent a small bit. Yeah, he did chase through the teleporter because he had the stack advantage, but actually chasing for a frag through a teleporter is the harder part.
Prepare to fight.
I mean, sure, you gotta do it when you're out of time and you have the stack, but it's
3, 2.
doesn't matter.
It's
Let's
difficult.
go.
All right, Battleforge, let's go. Who we on?
We are on Agent point of view, getting that railgun spawn, and getting the red armor in the end as well.
Yeah, good stuff for Agent. There we go. Picks up a rocket launcher. A little bit of spam coming in from Ash here. Looking for that second rail. Ash was also looking for a rail. Neither player really landing. Just the one rail from Agent so far. Well, there we go. That's 1 for 1. Agent still has that armor behind him. And he's got the red up on the spot right now. Yeah, it is Agent going to be picking that up. 4 seconds until the Mega. Agent is not actually going for it. It should be Ash's. Oh, here comes Agent. Ooh, wow, Ash changed his mind there at literally the last second.
Yeah, but he was
He
able
was
to land some good
about to
damage,
jump off it. Yeah, he did.
so
He
it was,
opted
it was
for the
worth.
damage instead of the item, so it worked out well for Ash, and that was a sweet rail. Agent right now on 54 health.
No
50
armor.
HP is not up for him. So Agent's in a bit of
25.
trouble. He's picked up a 25. Yeah, he should be able to survive a rail, but very, very close there for Agent.
Yeah, and they can hear each other's footsteps, so you just gotta be extra careful now. Shit's probably just gonna drop for the Mega. There we go. Bit awkward.
Yeah, Ash going up the jump pad, just closing off that angle there. Oh, nice rocket.
Yeah, very well played by Agent with that red armor. I mean, he stuck around on that red armor area forever. I don't know why Ash didn't get there faster, since he knew he was there. the Mega both up at the same time. Ash is still waiting around the Mega. Nope.
2 rails. Impressive.
Yeah, gotta be careful with the jump pad. That trap from Agent burned off everything from Ash, but it still didn't go for the frag at all there.
That was an instant 200 damage there from Agent. Look at that again, denying the 50 HP bubble. Typical Agent. And he's denying the 25. He's
very typical
really trying
Agent.
to stop Ash down. Ash does have 100 HP, but he's just gonna try to deny that anyway.
Ooh, and the fact that Agent is landing some of those rails is not helping Ash either.
No. And this time, this is where the denial of those health bubbles is going to pay off for Agent, because Ash, he's not doing too badly in terms of health, but he could use some, and he's probably going to go down here, yeah.
Exactly. And couldn't really land as much damage in return as he'd need to.
Oh, that's a nice rail there from Ash there. Right off the spawn, picks up the rail and manages to land a shot into Agent, but unfortunately Agent gets one back. And Ash is really trying to find some difficult angles here.
Oh,
Ash,
three
he's stuck
rails.
around.
I mean, he just
down.
wants to deal damage at that point.
Yeah.
But considering the red armor is up there and he didn't really get a spawn for it, I don't know how useful that damage was in the end.
Impressive.
Not landing the rail this time. Agent's railgun has been on point in this game. 72%.
Yeah, it's
that's
actually
actually
been-
better than I thought.
Yeah, his rails have actually been really good this whole tournament. Actually, I remember against Proximo, he was also landing some really nice shots.
Yeah, and this map is probably the most railgun heavy out of the pool they've
Yeah.
had. Maybe arguably Blood Run, but I don't know.
Ash is trying to throw off Agent's aim there with that plasma spam, and it ends up working for him. Ash has got a really nice stack advantage right now. Can he make some of these frags back though? He did it on Blood Run, so you know Ash is certainly capable.
Yeah, and he's just got that mega health, spamming some rocket damage on Agent, but not sure if that's good enough. And I don't know if Agent is gonna make an attack on that red armor. Looks like no.
Yeah, he was
Doesn't
at the
wanna risk it.
teleporter, but yeah, it would have been very risky. Instead, he's gonna go for the safe option and pick up that yellow armor, and he lands a direct rocket.
Jesus.
How the hell? Agent. And a rail.
Keeps happening.
So much damage from Agent. Look at that LG as well. That is absolutely brilliant. Wow.
Yep,
Ash,
and
close to 200, ends up taking a direct rocket,
5-minute
a rail
warning.
through the window there, and then
Impressive.
just glued on his LG.
it's this positions that really help Agent with his damage output. Very hard to play against Agent here,
Yeah.
unless you're someone like Evil.
I think you nailed it there. Agent just has really good positioning on this map.
I'll switch to Ash's point of view, see how he's making this comeback happen. If he's making it happen. 4 minutes
He
remaining.
tried. He got promptly shut down by Agent.
Yeah, but he can still try again. That's what you gotta do. Can Agent not go through a teleport? He's not stupid.
Yeah. Ash did a quick 180 there just to look at the exit, and then Agent managed to go back through. He almost like dummied the teleporter.
Oh, and that LG! Agent just using the opportunity so efficiently. Ash just wanted to take the jump pad to go for an extra rail, but you know, the LG push is something you should never underestimate.
Ended up costing him. Yeah, very smart of Agent to realize that. So
Yeah.
that was almost a free, what, 100 damage or so.
Plus a free mega.
Yep.
So, massive mistake from Ash.
Impressive.
Ash managed to fire off 2 rails there. He's listening around to Agent, using his sound well, Ash, but unfortunately just not landing these shots. And he just looked over at the Meg and he saw it was missing. So Agent's still on top of these items here.
Or the LG switch might not be favorable for Ash here. Not too bad damage. And the rocket off the teleported as well. Yeah, if that last strike I would have hit, Agent would have seriously been kicking himself out. Not this time. He's building his stack quite nicely.
Oh,
That's
again,
actually not bad from Ash, trapping.
He's found Agent yet. He actually gets the frag. Doesn't have too much stack at the end of that, but yeah, I guess any way they come, right? Oh
no.
Never mind. Never mind. Forget everything I just said.
Ooh, good
Yep.
rockets there on that.
Yeah,
Yellow
Ash-
armor. Should be a frag. He's still letting Agent go.
Ash just didn't look like he was present on this map, really. At least not as he was on Blood Run. I mean, you know, looked fairly easy for Agent. Ash had a few good fights here and there, landed some nice shots. There's another nice shot from Ash, but in the end, yeah, just didn't really do it. Oh, Agent's kind of trapped in here. Ash could fire off another shot.
Oh, that rocket damage on the drop. Serious, but still, Ash getting the frag is kind of surprising. But he's not gonna live for too long. Nice spawn. Not so nice. Yeah, this looks like a clear victory for Agent on this map, and we're gonna get T7 as our tiebreaker, if I recall correctly.
Oh, nice.
But I'm not
sure.
sure.
Looks like Kilson's actually hosting us. Thank you very much, Kilson,
Yeah.
for the host. And yeah, good luck with your game, man.
Combo kill. Impressive.
We are going to catch a tiebreaker here, though, to find out exactly who's going to join Kilson in the loser bracket final and who's going to be going through to the grand final.
Yep, indeed.
What was our tiebreaker? T7, right?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Agent did tell us the map before the game started. But there's been far too much action in the games itself. Or themselves.
No, it's going to be Cure.
Oh, Cure.
Apologies.
Right. Alright.
Impressive.
Excellent.
Yeah, I guess in the end, a convincing victory here for Agent. He really did everything he needed to do, and rightfully so. I think he deserved this map. You could see Agent was far more aware of his surroundings. He landed the shots way better than Ash did, and in the end, yeah, a convincing victory.
I'd say Battleforge overall favors Agent style much better.
Yeah.
Very strong play. And yeah, let's check out Q.
Cool.
And it is, of course, as we said a million times already, tiebreaker, so everything is in play here.
Vote now.
But there's, of course, the loser bracket still remaining. Here we go.
All right, Ash is ready.
Oh, that is fast.
Okay, this is it, guys. Winner bracket final, tiebreaker final.
Yep, we are starting
Let's
right
go.
now, and I'm gonna check out Ash off the beginning. Going for that red armor, and no weapons yet.
So Ash is going for the double armor start right now.
Plasma spam not landing any damage, unfortunately.
Yep.
But just
He did
giving
get
his
2
opponent away.
armors. At least he's, got a nice stack there. Sacrificed the
Didn't he
weapons
also
for the...
get that green armor on the top as well? So
Yeah, he got the
that's
green
a lot.
armor as well. So it's kind of the start from Ash, is you sacrificing weapons for armor, and it might actually backfire on him right now. He does have a rocket launcher though.
The fact that he's not landing the rocket damage is backfiring
Yeah.
more.
And there we go, Ash finally gonna get a railgun. He's got the rockets. Doesn't have an LG yet though. Agent is right below him. That's gonna be a rail for a rail. Agent's still out on top right now.
guys up right now, and that should be a clean pickup for Agent, as we'll see.
Ooh, Ash makes it out barely on time. And is he going to use this opportunity to get himself an LG? No, still no LG for Ash. He's just trying to run right now. Nice plus back rocket there.
Yeah, why do you need LG when you can land direct rocket like that?
Actually, really good damage coming out from Ash here.
He knows both the items are coming up right now. I like the fact that he went for the 25 first. Does make absolute sense.
Ooh, is he going to make it over? Just takes a rail though. And he's going to go back through the jump pad.
That is a risky move there.
Very risky from Ash.
Oh, Agent going for the 50.
50 HP bubble. Wow, Agent looking for a drive-by rail. Still a few seconds up until the red. Ash needs to be very careful. Agent's going to be around him.
Nice rocket off that pillar
just
there.
A few seconds.
Agent does not want to stick around. He's surely just escaping at this point.
That is very true right now, and Ash knows that he's got the upper hand here.
That was a long sequence of some very risky moves from both players and messy fights, but Ash seems to be the one benefiting from it all.
Yeah, that last rocket on the red there really turned things around from Ash, and Agent just couldn't stick around. And Ash is going to look to defend this next red. Agent still nowhere to be seen right now. And looks like this is going to be a very slow tactical game, sort of similar to what we saw on that blood run. Nice rocket defense coming in from Agent. Ash does take another peek though. Must be very careful when doing those little double back peeks. He does try and drop down onto Agent, who we saw there. Mega's going to be up in the next second. There we go. Ash picks it up. Is he going to make it to the red in time? I don't think so. But Agent actually wasn't on the red. Yeah. Agent was there, but he didn't actually step onto the red. So that means both major items for Ash. Nice. And you can hear Agent up there. Hear that buzzing of the LG, and Ash is actually going to rocket jump. Beautiful rail to follow that up with. Ash is doing some really sick plays here at the moment.
Yeah, the Red Arm and Mega Health spawning close to each other. Ash is fortunate to find Agent first. So you can kind of try and bully him out of the items. Oh, Agent tried to be cheeky. That's something you gotta be careful for. If Ash had a gun for that Mega Health first, Agent would have been able to take that raid without damage on Ash.
I think that's kind of what Agent was banking on there.
He was trying it.
Yeah. Didn't quite work out. I think Ash also read the situation well and kind of stuck around, hoping that Agent would do something like that, and he did. Didn't quite work out for Ash though in terms of damage. Agent did manage to get the Mega, at least one of the major items.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, that was kind of awkward. A lot of awkward fights between these two guys. I think, you know, they just know each other so well that they're both trying to try interesting things and trying to be unconventional.
Yeah, like both are playing on a conventional. They can't really read each other that well. Neither of them is gaining the upper hand here.
Yeah, it kind of seems to be going back and forth in terms of who's got the better stack, who's got more momentum. Red armor is up, and Ash did hear that getting picked up, so at least he's got a time. He was trying to land a direct onto Agent. Does get a rail in the end, but yeah, kind of just stuck around there. Oh, he's caught here with the rockets, and that is really unfortunate.
I mean, it was all about who lands the first rocket in that fight. So, yeah. Is challenge down or something? I don't know. That is the correct link for the brackets. And Agent looking quite strong.
Ooh, again, Ash trying to throw that rocket in there.
Peeking
quite work out. And Ash is gonna. This is pretty much deja vu of the first frag. So Agent goes up 2-0 right here, halfway through the game.
Yeah, and the difference between this and the first half of the game, Agent is actually securing control now. Like proper rotations. I like how Agent did fire those rockets at the teleporter exit instead of directly at Ash, but not landing damage.
He did land a rail though, landed another rail. Luckily for Ash, that 50 HP bubble is there. And the red armor is up on the spot. Yeah, Ash does go around trying to look for damage, but he just gets knocked back out by Agent's rocket. Whew. Ash made it through there in the very last second. And yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. Agent's getting all these big items right now. Ash, he's pretty much on starting stack. Just plus backing. Nice direct rocket again from Ash.
Agent able to catch Ash off guard at the teleporter exit there, but Ash still able to escape for now.
Ash could be going down here. Agent smelt blood. That rocket actually keeps him alive. Fortunately for Ash, and he's managed to pick up a Mega, so not too bad actually. Not too bad. He still has those 2 frags to make up though. That's what it's all about right now for Ash.
Yeah, and getting started, he needs a great fight. And that's not going to be easy because of Agent's positioning.
Yeah.
There's the visual, but it's still Ash in the worst position. Can't do anything about it. Agent is playing super safe. Okay.
Oh, Ash found Agent this time, and this could be Ash's frag here. Again in the same spot.
Oh, I missed the rail.
Misses that rail.
And this way Agent's able to recover quite well. They're actually not relatively even stacks. Again, the teleporter exit is so strong place to...
This next Mega is going to be vitally important. Both players want it. Ash is sitting on top of it. He's landed the rails. He's looking for a follow-up. He didn't land it though. Alright, he's got a rocket jump there. He does find the rail. Can he find Agent though? Waited for the rocket. Oh, Jesus, Agent's rockets.
Yeah,
very хорош.
You don't get the angles with the teleporter exit either. Your opponent can just barely escape them like Agent did.
Thing is, Agent knows exactly which angle you're going to take to try and land the shot too, so that's exactly where he places his rocket.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really much choices with such a tight corridor like that.
Yeah. Wow. Nice rail.
Yep, Ash.
Ash is just going to have to waste more energy and time rocket jumping back up there. But Agent doesn't stick around for the red, so Ash is going to get both major items again, and this time waiting for Agent. Agent does come around, a little smile coming out from Ash there.
Yeah, those are quick little loop there by Agent. Turning around real quick. Yo, Demon in the chat. World champion.
Yo, Demon.
Winner of the previous lap.
Yeah, Demon's best in the world right now.
Impressive.
And oh, Agent actually railable. But getting this red armor completely for free and 25s, not looking too bad.
Yeah, Agent's completely turned around the stack situation, so Ash's task is even greater, and he's only got 30 seconds to do it. I think that's going to be the GG. Ash. Well.
Yeah, looks like...
Can't say I'm surprised, really, but yeah, congratulations to Agent. He's going to make it through to the grand final. Ash has to go up against Kilson, I believe, for the second time tonight, if I'm not mistaken. So
that is indeed correct. They did play a best of 3 in the winners bracket semi-finals, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, which Ash obviously won, so he's gonna have to try to do it again now against Kilson, and then if he wins, he has to play 2 best of 3s against Agent. So yeah, you know, close game in the end, but I think Agent kind of.
I kind of want to
look at the damage difference.
Yeah,
literally 5 difference between them. Anyway.
It's just the Agent's kind of defensive play here. The positional play is just so hard to play against.
I mean, that's such a big part of Agent's game.
You gotta have like a perfect aim in the few situation when he actually gives you angles to like capitalize on those small moments. But if you're not able to do that, you can just basically give up. But in any case, good series. The blood run was really good. That was the moment when Ash was able to actually play against that sort of playstyle.
Yeah, that comeback on Blood Run was really nice. Dave Arbiter, 11 months, man, awesome.
Yeah, we had a few nice recent messages.
Yeah, Thanks
to
to all the
see you guys
resubs.
Apparently, Quake Life has over 1K viewers right now on Twitch. That's awesome
Oh,
to
nice,
see.
nice. Yeah, that's not bad actually.
Yeah, since Kilson is hosting us right now, we're getting more than usual because of it.
Good guy, Kilson.
Yep. So we kind of got.
Speaking of Kilson, where is he?
Let's see. He's not in a server right now. I kind of want to see Kilson Agent Grand Finals because we saw what Kilson does on Agent on DM13 last week.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I certainly want to see a DM13 rematch. Kilson is going to have a chance to do that, so he just needs to get through Ash. Last time didn't quite work out so well for him, but he is in a server right now. No sign of Ash yet.
Yeah, he's probably going to join any second now. I wonder if we're going to get a blood run. You'd think so, because we've got Kilson and Ash.
I certainly hope so. Zwatram, Ash just lost the winner bracket finals.
Yeah, some close games, but
yeah.
Ultimately, Agent proving to be superior in those ones. Demon, yeah, we actually streamed that game, so
that's correct.
Watchable in the VOD. So
Evil got knocked out pretty early. Proximo doing really well this tournament. Unfortunately, Agent knocked him out, but
he lost to Proximo and he lost to Kilson.
Yeah.
So that's his tournament losses here.
Yeah.
Apparently we do have Ash on the server, so let's start with the drops and let us remove the overlays as it's gonna be a best of one.
Yeah, remember guys, this is a best of one all through the losers bracket, so it's do or die here. I mean, it could really go either way.
Yep. Cameron, yeah, Agar.io or Agario, I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced, but what you gonna expect? It's a meme game. Of course it's gonna have more features. Popular people like to stream those games, so it's gonna get quite a bit of views.
Have you played Rainbow Six Siege?
I've tried it real quick at friend's place once during the Christmas vacations, but I haven't bought it.
That's a really cool game, by the way.
It seems pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, I really like it.
I like how it for a modern shooter like that, multiplayer focused. It actually got some nice visuals as well.
Yeah, it looks really cool, and just the gameplay is interesting. Like
the
every time the map is different.
Cool.
Yeah, and you can like build little barricades and all that kind of. Yeah, it's a cool game.
There's one reason why I probably don't want to buy it, and that is it needs Uplay.
Oh yeah, Ubisoft.
God damn it, Ubisoft.
God damn it. Anyway, looks like the map is gonna be Blood Run or
possibly
Lost World. Possibly Blood Run or Lost World. Looks like those are the last two left. So Ash wants Blood Run. Is he saying minus ZTN or he wants
no
ZTN?
minus? So it probably means ZTN. I'm
okay,
sure
I guess he's
map.
Yeah. I mean,
and he knows Kilson's reputation on Lost World.
Yeah. I guess he just want to pick his better map instead of Kilson's better map. So yeah, looks like it's gonna be Blood Run. Awesome.
Yeah, just waiting for players to get ready or something.
Did they play a Blood Run the first time they met?
I think they did.
I think they
That's
did.
one of them, but I can't remember.
I think Ash won that game actually. Anyway.
Alright, so waiting for these guys again. I don't know how these guys managed to drag the end of the tournament so much. Something about Kilson and Nash, they like to take breaks between every single and it takes forever.
What is this curses.io game? I'm playing
it's
through
like
a
cooperative game where you gotta like help others to go through and then you expect others to help you as well. Like you gotta enable switches and so on to open the walls, and I haven't actually played it myself because first levels were, or I tried like the first levels also and I was like, meh, kind of interesting. Demon, and not only Proximo beat base, but the Ashe base game was kind of ridiculous. We only saw the end game scream, 14-2 against base on DM13, and damage output difference. Ashe had 1,000 more damage than base. That's something you don't expect. Ashe is not a damage heavy player. Like base used to be someone who just wrecks everyone with their aim, and it was ridiculous. No, Juice Rocker, I'm not kind of mad. I've just noticed this kind of pattern with these players occasionally, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not in a hurry to anything.
Proximo beat Rafa yesterday with 200 ping.
What? That's ridiculous. Really? Did that happen?
I don't know. Maybe not. I know Rafa sometimes does come onto European servers.
Yeah, occasionally, and he's also been streaming a bit lately.
Yeah.
And Demon, you better come back. We need Demon in Quake.
Yeah, it's been so dull without you, Demon.
Yeah. I mean, there's no one who plays with mouse well other than you.
Guys, talking about that quantum chess thing again. That game is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I didn't actually check the video because I was still playing the music for the end of the stream when you pasted it. Can't watch videos when streaming.
It's an interesting concept, but it's pretty weird to wrap your head around.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's kind of hard to get into complex games where you gotta like learn a lot. It's satisfying for sure, but it also takes a lot of time. But we're here in the best of one between Kilson and Ashe. This is bracket finals. We are on Ashe's point of view. He's gonna be going for that red armor. Rockets on landing, but one rail from Kilson dealing the damage.
Cool. Looks like both players are here, and we should get this on the way.
Yeah, we are playing actually.
Alright, well, we started. Maybe I should pay more attention. Okay.
Maybe you should. A few more seconds until the next red, and oh, there's the plasma response from Ashe. Kind of messy here from Ashe. Very messy. It should be a frag for
right
Kilson.
Back into Kilson's crosshair. Yeah, that was really awkward. And Kilson did spot Ashe there at the LG spawn, but not enough time to do any damage. Kilson is going to get the next mega. Let's see Ashe jump across there to grenades. And actually eats a grenade. We've seen Ashe do that so many times tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't require special attention from Ashe. It just requires your opponent derping out a little bit and catching one of them. Yeah, NA Deal Cup is happening again because Flare is doing great work. Everyone praise Flare.
Is it tonight again for the
I can't remember if it's tonight. I think it's like bi-weekly.
Yeah, he does it bi-weekly. I can't remember when the last one was. It was last week.
They are on Sundays.
Yeah, they definitely are on Sundays. Usually start quite late for us Europeans.
Yeah.
But yeah, check out Flare's channel. I'm sure all the information is up there.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's way later than that. Oh, what time is it over in America? I don't know. Flare is, I think, in Phoenix, Arizona, or Arizona somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a catch. Kilson, of course, landing a raid. It's not gonna be a safe pickup on that raid, but Ashe still going for it. Doesn't care.
Ooh, Kilson looking for the double rail there. Doesn't quite work out.
You could see Kilson change his positioning from last time. Like, he's further ahead and not really in the risk zone for the nades, and that allowed him to go for those rails.
Kilson's actually going to pick up a yellow and the mega. Very nice stack here on Kilson right now, and Ashe is just trying to put in a lot of pressure here with the grenades, but he does take a rail. And Kilson's going to rocket jump to gain position back on center map here. Ashe has already picked up this yellow. Kilson's like, okay, that's gone. Maybe he needs to go back to the other yellow, because Ashe could very well pick that up. And looks like it is going to be Ashe's? No. He's dropped for it. Kilson looks for the rail shot. Ashe doesn't stick around. And this should be Kilson's mega right now. Ashe is just trying to hold Kilson off there for as long as possible. Maybe try and find a jump over to the red, but Kilson makes it through. He's gotten one rail. Is Ashe going to be able to get out of here without taking another?
Impressive.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
gonna take a rail. I mean, it's Kilson firing them.
That is very true.
And he's not too worried about those nades. He's so far doing pretty well, except the one nade he ate.
And Kilson's actually playing very, very cautiously. He's just trying to listen around for Ash. He's caught him there. Rockets aren't perfect, but Kilson should be able to pick this frag up. Nice LG, and Ash actually doubles back with the rail and
Clutch
picks up
shot.
the frag. Very clutch. Ash does pick up a rail on Kilson off the spawn, and yet another.
Took a
Nice
lead
rocket
as
jump.
well.
Yeah. Kilson should really have read that rocket jump. Pretty standard move there from Ash.
The LG drop might be getting Ash the frag. Kilson jumping across.
Ah.
There we go. Ash not failing his aim. And he's keeping up with the rotation pretty nice as well, so all good for him so far. Kind of dangerous peeking back for those rails when your opponent is spamming the rockets, but Ash didn't really take too much damage from them.
Nice raid pickup there from Kilson.
Yeah,
Gets the item and then just drops.
yeah, just in time. Just coming through the teleporter.
Yeah, Kilson was trying to avoid those grenades. He actually did a pretty nice mega pickup there. And Kilson not looking too bad stack-wise. He has got a 2 frag deficit though.
5-minute
I
warning.
need to check how many nades has Kilson Ash fired. 81.
81.
Yeah, it's gotta be more. It's gotta be like well over 100.
Yeah, Ash really does love spamming the grenades.
Yeah, especially
He's
on
just
a
so
map like
good
this.
at it.
Oh, those rails from Kilson are actually working out.
Ooh,
quite
one
nice
more.
so
Ash actually
Keeps
picks up the
landing them.
225s, and if Kilson gets another shot here, he's gonna find a little bit of splash damage. And that's all he needed. Nice rails there from Kilson. What was that, 3 in a row or something?
far. I think it was like 4.
Oh!
Those
Kilson actually
nades
just
gave
caught
him
the
the
tail
boost.
end of that grenade. And he finds 2 rails! Ash even tried a rocket jump out of it.
Ridiculous.
Massive railing coming out here from Kilson right now. I can't believe Kilson hit that second shot. Ash actually used the rocket jump. That was incredible.
There's the nades again.
Well, Kilson's about 10 seconds too early for this mega here. And he keeps taking grenade damage. It could cost him. And there we go. Kilson has to actually forfeit that mega. He was way too early for that. Ended up taking
I
a
think
lot
he
of damage.
expected Ash to pick up the red, so he
Yeah.
was thinking Ash had a higher stack. But he really
Oh,
didn't.
and Kilson knows. He saw Ash there over at the
Look at
50,
that.
and he knows the red wasn't picked up.
Double items for Kilson. I don't know what Ash was
Very
doing.
nice. Yeah. Ash
had the
kinda
chance of picking
slipped
up
there,
both.
and yet another sick rail from Kilson. And he's found Ash here. This could be Kilson taking the lead, but Ash made it through that teleporter. Holy crap.
This is the losers bracket finals right now, no surgeon. That's why we don't have the overlays, because it is a best of 1. Winner of this will go up against Agent in the grand finals. There we go. Clean
Gonna be
red
again.
for Kilson.
Again, double major items for Kilson. And he should be able to deny at least one of the yellows right now.
There we go.
So he's kind of got a vague idea of what Ash is playing with. Ash on about 100-100 here. Kilson should know that coming into the next fight. And if Kilson gets a good opening to this next fight, he should be able to pick up an easy frag. There we go. 1 rail. He's knocked Ash
Whoa.
down. That's 2 rails.
A lot
Oh my
of
god.
damage.
Ash cannot jump again. Please tell me you're not going to
Kilson
jump. Kilson
checking
goes
the
for
50 bubble. That is some smart
nice.
thinking there. Very logical.
We saw Agent do that against Ash as well. So Ash needs to be very careful. That 50 health bubble is predictable. And Kilson actually hiding around the pillar, but Ash suspects it. And
Not
gets
too
a nice
bad rocket
in.
work.
Yeah. Nice. Kilson heard the footstep there, and he actually left the Mega up. He's going to go for the red, and this could be another double for Kilson. Really well played. Very quick to get
He's
himself
very
onto those
patient,
items.
but he knows whenever Ash is gonna do.
Oh, he's
small
caught Ash. It
pullback.
should be Kilson's frag.
The
Actually,
way
Ash is
Kilson
gonna
is
kill
reading
himself.
him is just next
Yeah.
level right now. He
That wasn't
constantly
an
gets
expensive
into
fight
what
though
he's
for
doing.
Kilson, but he just keeps landing these rails. He's taking one. Kilson can't afford to take another one, and Ash is gonna tie it up again. Wow, we got ourselves a final right here.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's still a tied game. Oh well, that Ash was able to make it a tied game.
Kilson, he can't take any damage here. Is he really gonna fight for this Mega? Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He actually wins
7
it.
health on Ash.
With only
Almost
a
went
rocket
down.
launcher, Kilson won that Mega. I guess, yeah, Ash was very understacked, but he should have. I guess Ash should have really used his weapon
1
advantage
minute
better.
warning.
Watch out for the nades. And Ash back to 100. He's ready to fight. Next item's gotta be really important considering that there's not much time left.
And that next item is going to be the red armor, spawning very close to the Mega, so...
Nice rails from Ash
Nice
this
rails,
time.
yeah. He actually won himself that Mega with that last rail. Just kept Kilson up there for an extra second, and that's all he needed. And Ash actually looking really well, approaching the last 30 seconds of the game right now. Kilson needs to be careful. Ash could very well look to close this up right now.
Yeah, but Ash is playing super careful as well. He's not really hunting Kilson. He doesn't want to run into a bad fight. Kilson still got so much stack that he can
Looks like
turn
we
around
might
the
be
fight.
getting a...
Oh,
Kilson
this-
looking for that mid-air. Actually still sticks around. Looks
Ash
like both
playing it
players are
very
going to
safe.
just have a gentleman's agreement here on the overtime.
Overtime.
Yep, and Ash is the one with a greater stack. He keeps landing those shots.
Oh, Kilson! Get out of there! Oh, the dodge from Kilson, very nice.
Looks like the TeamSpeak connection is crapping itself right now. As FNX has turned into a robot. But we're not landing that
Cool, are you
stuff.
there? Am I lagging or are you lagging?
Okay, you're fine again. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
was a
what's
bit of a robot voice there. Ash actually managed to pick up a frag.
Yep, but he's left relatively low, so if Kilson is able to act fast...
Oh, what a grenade
Oh.
from Ash. That just completely eliminated Kilson's Mega pickup. And was that a bit lag?
That was lag on the server. I saw
Yeah.
that as well.
That's got to be annoying for Kilson.
Oh!
Oh! Rocket. Hello.
Homing missiles,
scores are
all
tied
the way.
Oh.
Alright, up next, Kilson stacking up with that lower yellow, and he did hear those shards, so he knows he should focus on the next Mega instead. Oh,
Kilson completely screwed up that jump there. Is he still going to be able to get this red armor? Yes, he is. Finds
Nice
Ash as
rail.
well. Nice rail.
Ash, what are you
I don't know
doing?
what he's doing there. The rockets are super
I'm getting a
from Ash.
flashback,
Oh.
trying to push into the
Oh,
staircase.
what? Look at the spawn.
I'm
Again.
getting a flashback again.
Yeah. Kilson got the same spawn this time. Oh man, that's funny. Ash is just trying to chase him down here with this plasma. He's got no other choice. He's probably going to go down. And that means Kilson is going to be back into the grand finals
Ridiculous.
to play Agent. What a crazy game.
Just the weirdest shit has happened today, I swear.
Oh man, I don't know if I can handle all these games.
Yeah. And I do believe the craziness is to continue, because Agent versus Kilson's going to be a mental series. Remember, guys, Kilson is coming back from the losers bracket, so he has to win 2 best-of-3s against Agent.
That isn't gonna be an easy task by any means.
Nope,
Not even
gonna
for
be easy at all.
Kilson. And I'm sure Agent knows better than to play DM13 against him.
I don't know, maybe Agent wants a rematch on DM13.
Maybe.
That'll be interesting. I mean, yeah, like you said, last time they played, Kilson gave Agent a bit of a spanking.
Yeah, that
But,
was
you know,
very nice
maybe
to watch.
he'd want a rematch. I don't think Agent would shy away from a Lost World game. It's probably one of his better maps, too.
Yeah, but he knows how it works against someone like Kilson. I don't know.
Yeah.
He might play it a bit more safe with some more traditional maps he's good at. Here we go.
Leg on one. It was Kilson.
It was
That
Kilson
won the last
indeed.
map.
Close game.
Yeah, very close. Kilson won. Yeah, God, that was an absolutely mental game.
And this is also the second time now that Kilson is getting into grand finals.
Yeah, he was our second place runner-up last week, I believe,
Yep.
against Evil. So, yeah, this time I know Kilson's hungry for the win.
Oh my god, that picture. J-Stock.
Which one's that? Oh. hey, why am... I'm a bearded girl. Oh, that's
You
beautiful.
are now a bearded girl.
Thanks, guys.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Good old Daddy Zoot. He makes us call him Daddy.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to say that in public.
Yeah. Are they going to find a better server? Kilson on about 45 ping, Agent on about 30. I don't think it's
Should be good
too
enough.
far apart, but yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't type that in time. Where's Zoto? Asks Steven.
He was actually in the chat. He might still be around.
Yeah, he said he's gonna hop in at some point. Not too far in the future, but it's all kinda mysterious.
He's actually in the chat right now. I don't know if he's watching.
Yeah, he
But
probably has
he was
the
around.
stream open.
Yeah.
Would make sense. Zoot is indeed dusty.
Cafe Zoot restaurant.
Looks
Is
like
that a
my
real
Steam is
place?
Frozen. Maybe it is.
Maybe.
Yo, MSJ.
Zoot. Zoot is daddy, confirmed.
Oh, right. MSJ's bet. He was saying Kilson's gonna win this week. I mean, this one. And I replied in the chat before the stream started, wanna bet? And he said yes.
Did you bet him?
I didn't say what I'm gonna bet, but
Yeah.
I remember. And good thing you remembered as well, because this is actually getting exciting here.
A pair of Sony MDR.
No. I can't bet those. Anything else with those.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to my
Okay,
Steam, but it's
so
frozen.
our first map pick from Kilson is going to be Lost
Oh,
World.
he didn't drop that.
Yeah.
DM13. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
My buddy is ready.
Let's get back into map picks. What is Agent gonna be picking? He picked Jatogra Budu Igratolkona Raveni Pinga.
Yeah, that map.
Yeah, I love that map. The hyperlink does not work, Sly Guy Badass. Because it's a wallpaper site. No hot linking allowed. You gotta upload it to Imgur or something.
Okay, so Agent's actually trying to think very hard about this, what he's going to pick. Okay, so Agent picks Blood Run. So we're going to get some classic matches here. DM13 and Blood Run. We're going to find out what our map tiebreaker is going to be. Kilson dropping Battle Forged. Okay, so what's left? Lost World, I believe.
Lost World has been picked, so there's...
Sorry, T7 is still left. Delirium has been taken out.
It's Sinister? Kier?
Yeah. Okay, Agent dropping T7. So yeah, it's probably going to be Sinister got dropped by Kilson, so it's going to be Cure.
Right, yeah. Fair enough. All good.
Vote now.
But yeah, apparently Agent wanted to play only on even pings. So it's Agent who doesn't want to play with 30 against 50. He wants them to play on even pings.
Okay. I suppose,
No.
you know, Agent doesn't... I guess his reasoning for that is that if he wins, he doesn't want, like, any moaning about pings.
Maybe it's
or
something
anything.
about, like, aim not working right. Who knows?
Okay.
It's kind of weird, but...
Alright.
Nice one, Sly Guy Badass.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those are the same headphones.
Yep.
Kind of.
Goddamn Japanese artist. I kind of love it how my PC clock is not in the right time zone. So when I'm on an Imgur and it says like when the picture was uploaded, it says uploaded it in an hour.
Don't lash build, you're from the future.
Yeah, my computer is
the
not
truth.
in the future.
In case you're wondering, guys, we are at the grand finals, and we're just waiting for a server to be found with some even ping between Agent and Kilson.
Yep, so I'm gonna see if Kilson's ready on the new server.
Hey, what's up, Garpy? Saying he feels Kilson's pain with the ping issue.
Yeah, well, was it Kilson who had the ping issue? I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Okay, this 30 ping for Kilson, Agent on 50.
Oh, okay, so
Or
it's the other
45.
way around.
It's the exact same thing other way around. It's like 5 millisecond difference.
We could very well be switching again.
Yep. Or maybe they're gonna just play on different servers, like Agent playing some random guy on one server and Kilson playing some random guy on another server, and then compare the scores.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that work out nicely?
probably. Doubt that's gonna happen though.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna try something else as well.
Yeah, that's totally me next to Sandra Bullock. We're good friends, me and her.
Alright, let's check it out. Alright, so Kilson on 34 here, so at least it's not 30 for one of them. They're
Yeah.
just waiting for Agent to get here.
Looks a little bit better, hopefully.
Yeah, it depends on Agent.
Let's see what he's pinging. Oh, here he comes.
Oh, not good. Even worse. Yeah, they should both go on American servers. I agree with Effortless.
Yeah. Or an
Effortless.
Australian server, both play with like 500 ping or something.
1v1 raffle, yeah, Effortless being the luckiest man in Quake.
Yeah.
Seriously, man. Yeah, they probably won't find better than the SC one they had. Or whatever they were in the last one. You should just probably go there and deal with it, because it's an online cop. You can't get perfect.
Yeah. Kilson's kind of suggesting a 2-server match, so I guess you play your pick on your server or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and then
maybe they'll
switch
point us
and-
for the last or some point us for the last one. Or, I don't know.
Maybe they've counted us the first one and then just
Yeah.
switch every game, regardless of what happens. Yeah, Diesel's on the server, I think. So, I think. I don't know.
Take 6. What's up, man? The brackets. Yeah, there we go. Brackets have just been posted. You can catch all the results there. Oh yeah, CTF. Did you manage to catch some of the North American CTF
I
last night?
caught very little of it. I
Yeah,
always
I was
love watching Jahar stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love Jahar in the Quake scene?
Yeah.
And it was also nice seeing Flair had joined him there.
Oh yeah, Claire was jamming a bit.
Yeah, but I didn't have really that much time to actually watch, so only caught a bit of it.
Right, still some ping deliberation. Are they going to go to a Polish server? Who knows? Who knows? We'll keep you entertained until they find the correct server. Legion 1, I still don't know how to say
Lego,
that, but
I don't know.
Jahar was actually casting, yeah, and Flair.
Yeah,
So
it wasn't
that was
Tasty
pretty
Spleen
cool.
TV.
Yeah, Tasty Spleen. Swedish server? What would be a good middle ground between them? Maybe Poland, Sweden. I don't
And
know. It
in
depends
Russia
if
it should be Poland, but you know, pings
Yeah.
are not geographical, unfortunately.
Depends with the routing and all that.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can find something soon, guys.
Oh, was Effortless also helping with streaming? Nice. I mean,
Oh,
closing.
nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was probably later on.
Oh, sweet.
That's
man.
good to hear. Yeah, it was probably far too late here at that point.
Best servers is Belarusians. Yeah, maybe. I'd probably think Agent pings better to Belarus than
I think they should play in Sydney.
Kilson. Sydney, yeah.
Yo, the Sonic, these guys were actually waiting just for you. That's why it's been taking so long.
Yeah, exactly.
Finnish server is probably gonna be just bad. I mean, for some reason, Russians don't get too good connections there. Who knows?
What's this business of esports panel?
What?
I don't know, there's something on ESR. When it comes to esports, the site has mainly been covering the games themselves, Quake being at the forefront, but esports is becoming a lot more than a game someone is competing in, be it offline or online. At the major tournaments, stepping back and looking at esports, you'll notice there is a lot more to it, and most notably, it's becoming a business. Red Bull, okay, it's all about esports and stuff, business models.
Yeah, I'm looking at the post right
Okay.
now as well.
Interesting. Interesting. So what did they talk about the business model, where the money's coming from, jobs and roles, presentation of numbers.
Also,
Yeah, this looks kind of interesting. I see there's some big esports links below there. Day9 TV, Red Bull Esports. Those are big channels on Twitch.
Also, it is absolutely fine to post links effortless. We don't have any sort of link moderation right now. If someone posts bad links, they get banned.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. I hate it when bots remove links and give you automatic kicks. That's like the worst thing ever. Alright, so Diesel's talking it right now. Agent's map on Agent server and Kilson's on Kilson server, I suppose.
We might actually get a 2-server final. I mean, it's...
They both get to play their map on their server, so it's gonna be even more advantage on your own pick.
Yep, there we go, guys. That's the VOD for the North America CTF Cup if you want to catch it. Over on Tasty Spleen TV.
Cypher go on this year? QuakeCon. Zeal X, I have no idea. He's not playing Quake at the moment.
one knows.
He did play a Sunday Cup 2 cups ago, I think.
Yeah, and he did beat Kilson there.
Yeah, he did beat Kill. He actually went fairly far considering he hadn't touched Quake in a while. But yeah, he's mostly playing Overwatch at the moment.
We had
so
a Cypher Cooler series, if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah, that was cool. That was really nice.
When do you get Cypher Cooler series?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's almost unheard of these days. I have no idea if he's going to QuakeCon though. He's too busy with Overwatch, so who knows.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I mean, Quake tournaments haven't even been announced yet for QuakeCon. We don't know what they're gonna play there. I have no idea. I know Jihar's probably got some info because he's been talking more about it, but yeah. And Sinker has been doing some sort of teasing that it's gonna be announced this month or next month. I don't know. Maybe soon. Let's switch the server, so maybe we can get started with the grand finals. It is very serious business right now. So. Oh.
So what did they choose? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is it gonna be a 2-server game or?
Yeah. We're gonna play with the servers where they had a roughly equal ping differences.
Oh god, the server's full.
Oh, yeah.
Are you in?
I am.
Okay, sweet. Try give me a spot, man. That Dave guy. I don't know what he's doing there.
Yeah, there's some random names I don't recognize at all. Alright, you got a slot. Awesome.
Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you for those who actually listen in the servers.
Okay, guys, after much deliberation about servers, looks like we finally are going to be able to get our first game, which is Lost World. Awesome.
Indeed.
Pings are actually not that different. I mean, seriously, it's 40 to 45 last time I tabbed. 39 to 44. Okay, this is ridiculous. They should just stick to this server.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. How they're gonna obey the
There's
rules.
literally like between 5 and 10 ping difference here, based on the fluctuations. This is yeah.
There's a lot of skulls on this map. Oh, I think we got Elder here already. The player. I don't know if we need more.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh well. Show net grabs. Hold on, what was the command? It wasn't that one. I can't remember the command for that net grab. If someone tells me that in the chat. Maybe it's a CL command. Yeah, stable ping is always better than something spiking because it kind of needs to know your ping all the time for the prediction to work. And if your ping keeps changing, the prediction is not going to be able to follow that. Oh, it was a lag meter.
Yeah, even if your ping is slightly high, as long as it's stable, that's the most important thing. The Quake Live sort of ping compensation kicks in.
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
Anti-lag or whatever they call it.
Anti-lag, yeah.
Games. Lag compensation.
That thing.
It's actually quite interesting stuff if you look into it.
Yeah.
I've kind of checked out some things.
Who coded that stuff? Carmack?
Plenty of people.
I don't know. It sounds really.
Carmack
did
not come up with it. First iteration in Quakes was in Quake 3 mod called Unlagged.
Oh, nice.
And then CPMA took it.
Yeah, CPMA had it. I remember. That was cool. Anyway, guys, this is the grand final. Kilson's ready. Agent's ready. Our first map is Lost World. Let's get this underway.
Yep, and we're on agent point of view here of the beginning. Spamming rockets in that mega are not really landing damage, but I will still get a red armor. Oh, Kilson with a shotgun.
He was trying to set up a trap there. It actually ended up working. Wow.
That was hilarious.
I mean, I was like, okay, this could be a good trap, but then Agent got the direct, and then Kilson just kind of hit around the corner, waited for his shotgun to reload there. And he's still keeping the pressure on with the shotgun, actually.
There's the rocket switch, and it did not work out this time.
Yeah, not quite this time. He's putting pressure on here with the MG.
Yeah, not too bad damage.
Oh, Kilson's trying to go for that mega.
Can't go for
Man,
it.
the splash damage just knocked him off course there. Actually, Agent could be picking up a third frag here. Ooh, a little bit sloppy from Agent. Goes back around, still in the room there. But the old switcheroo on Kilson. And Agent just dropping down for the red. Is Kilson going to put any pressure on this? Kilson might be setting up a trap again at the teleporter exit. Yes, he is. He needs perfect rockets here.
Yeah, that seems to work
Went
out for him.
perfect,
That was
but,
messy.
Yeah, they went perfect, but good enough. And Kilson's tied it up again. Ooh.
Kilson just waiting for the drop. We don't know if that's gonna happen. There we
Oh,
go.
what a rocket there from Kilson. He rocket
It's
jumps
super
back up.
messy. There we go.
Oh my
It's gotta be a
God.
mutual one. And look at that spawn. Are you kidding me? Getting the weapons, getting the item immediately. Still have time to check
And
out on
getting the
that
agent.
yellow.
Wow, that actually ended up working out really well in favor of Kilson. Oh, optimistic rocket there on that top, but Kilson still has the lead. That was just some crazy amount of balls coming out there from Kilson.
Yeah, it's all about that spawn. I mean, Kilson's got the best luck with spawns
Yeah.
today. Like,
Yeah,
Ash
as,
spawning on a blood run twice.
Yeah, and Proximo as well. Didn't he spawn
Oh wait,
there?
was it Proximo? Not Ash
I
on
think
the first
Proximo
time.
the first time, and then
Yeah.
he got the same
I got
spawn
confused
against
with that.
Ash. Yeah. Well, hey, sometimes luck is in your favor. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, it's not 100% luck, of course, ever, but it sometimes just gives you a nice little advantage.
Kilson gonna set up for this mega. Agent kind of gave away his position there with that rocket. Misjudged a little bit, and Agent still up at the top here. Runs into Kilson. Kilson should be able to hold center map here. Listening out for Agent. Is he gonna go for this next yellow? Oh, nice. Nice rocket there from Kilson. Just keeping Agent away from that red. Okay, so it's going to be 10 seconds until the next mega. Kilson, which path is he going to take? He looks like he's going to go through the top, and he finds Agent there.
Oh, the rocket
asked for
spam is
anything better.
effective.
Oh,
But
nice.
that push down works out greatly in Kilson's favor. Landing a bit of rocket damage there, but yeah, Agent rocket jumping for more rocket ammo.
Ooh, nice rocket from Agent. Luckily, Kilson did have the stack to survive that, so it's not too bad for him. But yeah, that was a nice rocket from Agent. And here we go. Kilson again on center map. Needs to be very careful now. Agent surely got some yellows behind him. And there we go.
Really mega spawning on the same second. That's gonna make things a little bit interesting here. Kilson's gonna dive straight for the mega health. Not sure if he's gonna have time. He heard that red pick up. There's the rocket on the tail exit. Not quite
Again,
a
good
direct.
rockets from Agent, yeah. And Kilson wants to get both of these yellows right now. He did manage to land 40 HP worth of damage on that rocket.
So Kilson setting up a trap here on the corner. Hiding in the
It's
darkness.
gonna be really interesting. He's heard Agent there. And Kilson just wants to make sure it's safe to go for this red. Yeah, I don't think Agent's gonna be around. There we go. Some rockets coming in from Agent, but Kilson should be able to get out of this cleanly. And is he gonna have enough time to get to the mega? That's what I'm thinking about. Oh, I just heard Agent there. There we go.
Those sound so buggy in that position. But yeah, Kilson did get the timing for the item. And he's got a 1 frag lead, so he's not quite doing the same.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
the drop
ambush
there.
there from Agent. Luckily for Kilson, Agent dropped down there, but that was a really nice ambush. Kilson ends up taking a hell of a lot of damage. And Agent knows that. He's going to push in aggressively here. Kilson needs to be careful.
Yeah, Kilson's defensive plays are working out quite nicely. He's kind of predicting Agent's movement well enough. After that one nice surprise.
5-minute warning.
Someone in the chat asking about the maps. The next map's going to be Blood Run, and our tiebreaker will be Cure.
I think that is correct.
Kilson kind of still keeping on this 3-frag
Oh,
lead. It
the
could
rocket.
end right now. Oh, nice. Agent was so quick there. Oh, and he's actually found Kilson again. Kilson jumps over the rocket.
Oh, the 50 bubble not quite
Nice.
saving him. Once again.
Yeah, almost. He tried to time it to like just when he needed it, but not quite. Yeah, this is a very intense game right now. Agent taking the lead there. 4 minutes left, 1 frag the difference. Agent right now in control. Red arm is going to be up in the next 5 seconds. Beautiful LG here from Kilson. Can he hold out? Ooh, it's going to be so close.
Agent just falling back for the 50 bubble. Quite smart of him. But that's got to buy Kilson the red. Not landing damage on the tele exit. Agent not quite timing
nice.
it properly, or rather Kilson.
Kilson delayed it for a second, yeah. There we go, Agent gets the next mega. Kilson should be able to get this yellow armor here. Ooh.
Oh,
Kilson again with that rocket jump. This time it didn't quite work out as well, but he's knocked Agent into the lava. One more rocket is all he needs, and he's gonna find it.
I'm
Ties it up again.
just baffled that worked.
Yeah,
That should not work.
he's done that twice now. Oh,
The
Agent
pummel.
nailed the pummel, and he denies the 50 as well, mid-fight.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, this map. This game. Mega's up, Kilson.
The LG is burning.
Yeah, Kilson's sticking around there a little bit too long, but he finds Agent. Oh, and Agent just makes it up just in time. Kilson would have been nice if Agent didn't make it up that ledge. That Kilson could have had him trapped with the rockets, but get a little bit of LG off the spawn there, and Agent just backmans him down.
Wow,
With
that
that
LG
red
is well.
armor. This time
Perfect.
Kilson's not going to be able to force him off it. Yeah, Kilson's kind of taking some risky moves here, and there we go. Finding Agent again. Looks like it's going to be Agent's game this time. Kilson goes down here, which he will. I'm going to say GG. Actually, Kilson spawns on the Mega. I don't think it's going to count for much. I think Agent should be able to hold out these last 2 minutes.
Yeah, we know how Agent plays the plotback game. He's gonna be hard to frag.
Yeah, I guess Kilson's not going to be happy with this. I mean, just remember, Kilson has to win 2 best of 3s right now.
And this was
if
his
he wants
map
to win
pick
this.
here.
And this
So
was his map pick, yeah. So, you know. Next map is Blood Run, where he can do some damage, hopefully. But yeah, he really would have liked to have won this. And I thought he was going to win, considering what he did to Agent here last time. I was really rooting for Kilson, but... that's how it goes. Oh, nice trap there from Kilson. Agent kind of read that trap.
Oh, then the last fragger was beautiful as well.
Oh, and he's found Agent off the spawn here. Kilson might be able to pick up another frag. I don't think it's going to count for much. Agent actually makes it out.
Nice little trap there by Agent on that small platform.
1 minute warning.
Yep,
1 minute left
That's
and
gonna
4
be it?
frags. Yeah, it's,
Nah.
it's a gig.
it's a gig.
It's still a gig. I mean, good gig.
Yeah, it was a really good game. I guess just some questionable choices by Kilson, you know. I mean, that rocket jump up to red, it worked twice, but then he tried to do it again and kind of didn't pay off.
Yeah, you can't do the same
just a
sort
few
of risky
things,
thing
you know.
too
Yeah.
often. But yeah, Blade Run next, indeed.
Black Run.
I saw people were asking each other, what does kappa even mean? Don't you guys know that's a creature in Japanese folklore? And that's exactly what people mean when they type kappa in the chat.
Alright, yeah,
There we go.
good game.
Just waiting for the time to end, and let's
Look
go
at
on
that.
to the
Kilson
next
actually
one.
had superior control, but the damage coming out from Agent was far, far better. And Agent doing a really good job to rotate on yellows, despite not getting as many armors. Yeah, good game.
Alright, so where's the... I think we're gonna switch servers because of... or not. Agent called it out. It should be Agent server now.
Yeah, I think they should just stick to this.
If Agent is feeling
it's
comfortable playing,
pretty
then...
even. Yeah.
I don't think he should screw around.
I mean, there's literally about a 7-pin difference right now, so I don't see why they should switch servers.
But,
Okay, well, Agent's ready.
Here.
Prepare to
Yeah,
fight.
there we
Ready.
go.
Here we go, guys. Match point for Agent to take the entire tournament. Kilson has to win this, and then
3, 2,
another best 3. So
He's got his work cut out for him, but we're on his point of view. Getting a yellow armor, Vega, and an LG, and landing quite a bit of damage with it. But the red armor has been picked up already, so... almost hit there.
almost. What, did Agent hit that?
I don't think he did.
Thought Agent had double back there for a second, but Kilson did hear Agent go double back into the rocket room. A lot of spam rail coming out from Agent there.
Oh, Kilson did hear Agent there right before going through a teleporter, and he's still there. Nice little catch.
Oh, Kilson misses the jump.
And he also missed that correction jump, which I don't think you should really do. You should just go
Yeah.
for the teleporter.
I guess consolation prize, he still gets the red.
Should we get
I guess it
Mega as well.
oh.
Nice rocket throw from Agent, but he's taking far more damage than he wants to.
Yeah, luckily Kilson replied with a rail. Oh, nice from Kilson. Good little bit of spam onto the 50 HP bubble. He's gonna get this red armor. No challenge from Agent. Kilson slightly ahead now on stack. And you can see just how tense this game is. Both Kilson and Agent very, very careful right now. Kilson knows this is his tournament lifeline at stake.
Mega's up in a few seconds, and looks like it's gotta be a clean pickup. Agent's just going for those rails. Gonna be quite hard to go for that next red there. Don't know if Agent is gonna do it, or if he's just gonna waste time. Wait for those yellows. Oh, it's going around. What a cheeky chappy there.
I kind of like that move from Agent. Kilson wasn't really expecting it, but nice rocket jump from Kilson just to get himself quickly out of danger. And Kilson should be able to set up for this Mega. It's going to be up in the next 5 seconds. He drops down. Where is Agent?
Looks like Agent's waiting on the GL platform. He's playing very defensive.
Yeah, very defensive from Agent.
He's not even firing those shots when he's barely got the angle.
I mean, we kind of saw Ash do this against Kilson as well, and Ash managed to hold out and get a victory here. The LG is good from Kilson, but that last rocket from Agent.
Yeah, it's very messy to push for frags in that kind of courtesy. You don't want to do that. Even if you have the stack advantage, it's such a risky move. You kind of think twice before doing anything. Looks like Agent's pretending to be Ash right now. Nice rail. 2 rails.
Oh, there we go.
Impressive.
Kilson gets the double again. Ooh, looking for a third rail there. As Agent was going for that 50 HP bubble. So that was interesting. Not much came of it, but interesting little standoff there.
A few more seconds until the Mega there. And Agent is not going to stick around. It took a rail. Was not able to.
Yeah, he dished one out as well. Is Kilson going to be able to find him at the top yellow? No, Agent doesn't actually go for it.
Far too risky.
Yeah. I guess would have been a bit predictable as well. So good thinking there from Agent. Kilson's still desperately trying to find Agent right now. Agent's making himself very, very quiet on the map. Red armor is up. Sneaky little Agent playing down from below.
Oh, Kilson here jump across the GL platform.
Yeah.
Barely.
Agent is on the GL platform right now. Kilson's right above him, so they'll see each other very shortly. And Agent actually.
Yeah, that shotgun ammo box is not gonna work as cover if your opponent has a simple items on.
Wow, I was in Agent's POV when that rail went off. That was absolutely mental.
Yeah, I couldn't really see Agent much on Kilson's point of view.
Oh, Kilson getting popped around by these rockets. He's lost so much stack right now.
More importantly, he lost the Mega.
Yeah.
For the first time in a long time.
This is exactly what I mean. Just patient play from Agent. He kind of slowly worked his way into this game, hit some good rails, and all of a sudden he's turned it around. He's gotten both major items and control. And that's not what you want to give Agent in a game as important as this, you know? Because it's going to be very difficult to knock Agent off his control.
Oh, this time.
Another good rail from Agent.
Yeah, the defensive play on that corridor not working out either. Kilson wasn't able to land anything. That's kind of like
Kilson, you can't afford to take another rail.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
5 minutes, 43 seconds into the game. Agent has gotten the first frag. And he's also got a massive stack. He could be getting a follow-up here. Good plasma coming out from Kilson though, but yeah, Agent just was way too stacked. Actually, very good plasma from Kilson. Kilson's hitting 52% plasma.
50.
What a legend.
How many shots has he fired?
Brings one back. Red is up. Is Agent gonna dare jump for it? No, actually, Kilson rocket jumps for it and takes two rails. Holy crap. Agent's rail has been really, really solid today.
Yeah,
that's something we don't say often, but his rail has been.
He's pretty much out-railing Kilson.
Yeah.
I mean, a railgun actually has been good all the time. It's his LG that's okay, because it's very shaky. But his railgun is good. I mean, you can line up rails even if you have high sense. And hit them that way. But, I don't know. Also, apparently Axel works better with flick shots or something. That's tricky. Depends on the person.
Maybe. So Kilson's capped out his armor and he's gotten the Mega. He's looking really solid right now. We've got 3 minutes left in this game. Kilson needs to win this. How did Kilson miss that?
That is kind of surprising. And Agent is just hiding.
Agent's just waiting here. Nice rail from Agent again. He's just waiting here, running down the clock. That's all he's trying to do right now.
He's keeping his stack on 100. That's gotta be good enough. He can just go for the first rail. And yeah, just play defensive. Keep dealing damage. Make sure your opponent can never get enough momentum to actually get to you.
That's exactly what he's doing right now. Oh.
Hurry up.
Agent's at the Mega.
Oh, but Kilson never saw him. Kilson never heard him.
And he manages to get away again.
That is
1 minute 45 seconds.
One sneaky chappy. And again, Agent was playing sounds there on the top. He was not gonna exit on the backside. He was waiting for Kilson to get further.
God. What a combo from Agent. I don't know how he timed that, but he heard Kilson at the bottom, and then he just direct rocket to rail. I mean, that was incredible. Yeah. That's an instant 180 damage just coming out of that teleporter. Kilson did not want to take.
And look at it. Look at the stacks on the top bars now. They're equal stacks.
They're actually even, yeah. And 1 minute left. Kilson's really trying to desperately find his frag.
And he can't really think too much out of the box. Like if he just starts waiting somewhere.
Oh, that was such a mistake. That cost him the game.
No, not yet.
What?
Not yet.
What?
Agent got too greedy, and he dropped down for the frag.
Agent he dropped down to try and finish him off, but then.
But he
Kilson
dropped
just
down on the
somehow-
LG. What?
Oh my god,
No.
Kilson, please.
My
Why
dreams.
did you do that? This time, Kilson getting
My
a bit too greedy.
dreams.
Oh my god, this game. I mean, it was super quiet for like 3 minutes, and all of a sudden,
No.
shit just happened. And again, that's gonna be a GG. Yeah, unlucky.
I'm sorry, MHJ, but I think you lost the bet. Close one though. I don't know what Agent is saying in the voice chat, but probably
He's saying like
laughing.
out, out, out or something. I don't know. He's weird.
Oh man.
I think he's mocking Kilson in Russian, in German or something. It's so weird. Okay, cool. GG's. And Agent is today's grand final winner. So congratulations.
Indeed.
He actually
It's
played
his
really well
second
today. I
win.
mean, his rail was on point and
Yeah,
well deserved victory.
all credit to Agent. He is
Look at
a strong
Kilson's
player.
plasma accuracy though. That's pretty damn good. Yeah.
That is true. That is very nice, but kind of crappy ending to them. I'm like,
Yeah.
he rocket jumps to LG, and you think he'd die there, but Agent getting greedy and dropping down on LG. That was a crucial mistake from Agent.
Exactly. I was like, oh my god, I don't know why Kilson did this. He got caught by Agent's LG. It's all over for Kilson. Then he gets the frag, and then all of a sudden he tries to do the same thing over at the rocket platform. He just tries to rocket jump straight into Agent. Agent just knocks him back down and gets the frag, and then a conversion off the spawn, and that was it. That was his tournament done. Everything Kilson worked so hard for. So
yeah, but what a nice cup we had though. Like seeing
actually
that
a
Proximo
really good Sunday Cup.
Evil
You're right.
game, that was kind of sick. And loser bracket had plenty of good games. Kilson Proximo was great. We had those games with the Kilson Evil that Kilson actually won. That was absolutely sick.
Yeah, Proximo, solid performance from him today as well. Ash played really well.
Yeah, Ash had plenty of good games.
Leqy, unfortunately getting knocked out by Kilson there, but it's good to see him back. So yeah, all in all, a pretty good Sunday Cup. And congratulations to Agent again. So Evil still gets some points though, but he ended up coming in 5th.
Yeah, and he was so much ahead with the points before this cup as well, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's not going to affect him in the slightest. Okay, cool, yeah. So, unlucky to Kilson. I know he was really trying hard for this tournament win. I guess he'll be back next week. I hope he'll be back next week. Hopefully he's not too distraught.
Probably. I mean, he's been doing better and better every time.
Yeah. I mean, this is the second week in a row Kilson's made it to the grand final.
And this time he actually got a map of Evil and actually dropped him out of the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I guess you can be proud of that.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess that's it from us though, guys. Remember, if you do want to follow us, just Twitter's below here, Facebook. Spult has been uploading these to YouTube, so you can catch the VOD there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be putting this straight away as well. I mean, Twitch and YouTube connection has been kind of crappy. It hasn't uploaded everything I've thrown at it for some reason, and I've had to kind of try again for a few of the VODs. So if you wanted to watch every single thing on YouTube, you haven't been able to do that. Blame Twitch, YouTube. I don't know. I'm gonna try again.
We'll try. We'll get it up there.
All right. So
cool. But yeah, thanks to you guys in chat for joining us. I guess we'll be back same time, same place next week, Sunday. How many more cups are left until the finals? Let's find out.
I think next one is the last one. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I think it's the last one, and then
go
the one
check out
after that is gonna be
125fps.com for more information about all the cup. I'm gonna open that right now. There was 26 and 27, and then it's gonna be a season final, and this was the 26th.
Yeah,
you guys know.
Yeah. So there's one more Sunday Cup, and then the one after that is gonna be our season finale with the top 8 points winners. Mm-hmm. So yeah, still one more cup to try and get those points in.
Indeed, and we'll catch you guys next week.
Yep. Cheers, guys.
See ya.
See ya.